Hello, hello, friends. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing good. Hello, Ludik. Hello, Joko. What's up? What's up? What's up? Hello, Evercrofty. How you doing, guys? As promised, I'm in my sugar-induced coma. Life is good. I didn't eat too many, actually. I don't know what to do with them. There are way too many. I mean, the buns, for those who don't have access to Discord server yet. Yes, there were pictures of the buns shared on Discord. So, yeah, guys. I mean, gotta be on Discord.
Gotta be there to see this.
Doing good, let's go. Enjoying the weekend and drinking some bullet coffee. Oh, yes. I forgot to add some butter, actually, to my evening coffee, which is not good. It helps a ton, indeed. Could you email them to followers? I wish. I guess we gotta ask some kind of Elon Musk or whoever could look into this. Some kind of teleportation device that would allow us to, you know, distribute those hot buns around the world. Hello, Neo. What's up? Not talking about you, Neo, because I know that you are against carbs like that, right? Against any hot buns, so... But if you ever on a cheat day, maybe you also would like to join. I'm doing good. It's quite pleasant here, especially in the evening. So it's nice to go for some walk, even a quick one. Touch some grass. 3D pastel printer, yeah. I mean, didn't they make steaks already with this technology or something? But it would be shitty, right? Anyways. I don't imagine that it will ever taste like a real steak, but maybe one day, you know? You never say never, because you know, one day will be those grandpas and grannies, and they will come up with this technology and will be bamboozled. And, you know, never say never. That sounds good. Neo, you would eat some pastry? Committing some crimes today? Definitely, always. When it comes to Gothic, you know that I'm hands down for some crimes. I mean, all Sundays are reversed for reserved for that. They have those fancy vending machines in Japan. Yeah. Literally every 100 meters. It's so convenient. In Tokyo, probably I've seen the cheapest water. Martin is trying to press my buttons. He's trying to override the stream. I already know that that will be greatest day. Because he's trying to lay on my keyboard. I'm moving it away from him and he's moving closer and closer. Did I take a picture for you? How it looks for me. I'm literally, my keyboard is partly in the air at this moment. Vending machines in Japan that mix bacon stuff in front of you. Yeah. It's very convenient. You basically don't need to cook. Everything is ready for you. You can buy just ready to eat food because people are very busy there. To be honest, in Poland, it starts feeling the same. Wait, the balls? No, sometimes I think that Poland is very similar to Japan in so many ways. Especially if we speak about bigger cities, people are overworking more and more. Hello, Amogus, what's up? On a cheat day, yeah, isn't that today? When you meet with your parents, huh? Isn't it Sunday? Huh? I ate so much today at parents, I barely walked back home. Let's go. So it's a great success, in my opinion, yeah? Imagine you get to Sunday and it's just reversed. You start the day tired and thinking about Monday and you end the day with positive thoughts. Amazing. What a loop. No gaming, yes. He wants to override the stream. I think he's in the mood today. He's just stalking me and following me all around the place, and you literally cannot even use the restroom without him participating. He will come and check on you at least a few times, like try to take a shower. He'll be staring at you. Try to close the door. There will be a scandal. Literally, you know what he does? You know what kind of drama queen he is? I told you he has problems with appetite due to his kidney condition. So I constantly gotta change the food. I offer him the wet food, I mean, because the dry food stays the same, but he almost doesn't eat it. So with wet food, today he might be not in the mood for chicken taste, so you give him beef. He will not be, in good mood for this either. So he will go and find some kind of old, ancient, I don't know how old crumb somewhere, I don't know how, and start eating it in front of you. Like, make sure that you see this, that he's underfed, and yeah, he's gonna ignore the fresh food you give him, but he's gonna make sure to eat that crumb he found and eat it for so long in front of you. Then, when the night starts, he will go on the balcony and scream in such a poor baby boy voice, so everybody knows that he's treated badly here, I sometimes think that he has conscience and he's doing this stuff consciously. So yeah, my friends, don't hate me if the stream ends prematurely because Martin is on fire today. Gothic 2 is a good game. You wanna get banned? You will be. Is it your request? Martin, rage baiting, poor thing. Yes, every day. Every day, friends. It's either food or just, him going on the balcony and screaming at the top of his lungs. Martin learned the arts of rage baiting from me. I don't know where he learned it from, but he's just a master. I think everybody could learn from him, honestly. Mini has other quirks, but they have completely different character. Completely. This night they fought. Right after I turned off the light, they started fighting. I thought that it will end up, with blood, honestly. I thought that one of them is gonna scratch out the eyes of another cat or something, and because it was so loud, I brought Martin to bed 3 times. He still wouldn't stop. He was so pissed. You know how it starts? Minnie starts attacking Martin. And then when Martin becomes pissed, Minnie starts showing his belly, pretending that he's a victim. But then Martin is already pissed and he can't stop. And until he really kicks Minnie's butt, he will not come down. So he will stalk him around the place. I'll bring him to bed. He'll still go away. Even though he's a super cuddly boy. He'll go away. He'll go after Minnie. And he'll keep following him around. Until... yeah. Destroy quickly the balls. Yeah. Basically something like this happened tonight, yes. And until he kicks his butt, it will not stop. Minnie went to the balcony and hid somewhere, like there is a cover I put up during the day against the sun. Some extra protection, if you will. And at night it's down, so you can hide in it if you are a cat, of course. And Minnie hid there in the corner. And Martin went and started staring at that corner. And he was sitting there for very long until Minnie came out, because he was afraid, because he pissed Martin. And when he came out, he of course attacked him. And Martin has beaten him pretty badly. But it's always like this that Minnie starts it. And then he pretends to be a victim. Who won? Martin. He has to show that he's an alpha male. I guess they live in some kind of imaginary, jungle where he has to prove that he is still an alpha male. Maybe he's trying to get revenge for missing. Parent. Oh, I didn't think about it, how it looks like taking the balls from your cats. I mean, on the one hand, if they live in a flat, there is no other option than sterilize them or, castrate them when it comes to boys. But it's horrendous, isn't it? I saw yesterday this new series by Ricky Gervais. I don't know if you know this British comedian. He's quite funny most of the time. Hello Jens, what's up? How you doing? So he made this new series. It came out on Netflix. I don't know how to feel about it. It's about cats. It's an animation series, and there are like 5 cats or something. I don't remember exactly. And one of the cats is voiced by Philomena Kang, also British comedian. And on one hand, the series looks like it's a series for babies, the content and everything, moral of the story at the end of each episode. But the way they speak and the stuff they speak about, like all the most horrendous things. Like, for example, about... Okay, how do I describe this without explicit words? It's just... it's definitely not for children, but at the same time, it feels like it is everything but the language they use. So it's so weird. Hello, Billers, what's up? That's a lot of cats. Yeah, but they're all, they're homeless. Except for one, he just likes to hang out with them. He's the domestic cat, but he just leaves his home every now and then to chill in their domain. They have a TV set for some reason. I don't know why. Hello, Simon, what's up? Hello, Master Cat Weasel. Friends, we have some streamers, by the way, in the chat. Neobonix, since you're undercover, I'm not giving you a shout out, but by the way, my game miraculously started allowing me to alt-tab. I'm in Gothic 2, which is just some kind of dark magic. What's this sound?
It's not funny when that happens to you.
Was it some kind of animal?
It didn't
Honestly.
happen to me.
How you doing today,
I know it
Master
didn't
Cat
happen to you,
Weasel?
but
Friends,
Jesus,
hello, some
God.
kid.
God,
Hello,
I thought you
hello.
knew that. I thought you knew I wasn't a weirdo. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
The smog, alright.
What the fuck?
Joined at the right time for the cat lore. Yes, there is always so much cat lore. Hello, Simon. Hello, how you doing? Did I say hello to you? I'm not sure. I'm partly in sugar-induced coma, as mentioned, so friends, please forgive me. Dan Morgan is hilarious. Yeah, I love her. I love especially that history on Britain. Cancun, Britain is called, yeah? All the best puns are there. You should give this show a watch, yes, but just a disclaimer, those cats are extremely vulgar. Extremely vulgar, but it still makes you giggle, so give it a go. It's on Netflix, so probably not for babies. Well, I mean, they have some children's shows, definitely. They do. Only for children. But this one, on first glance, it might seem like it is for children, but God forbid you turn it on if you have children in the room, because the stuff they say, probably one of the worst I've heard, actually, in the entire history of the stuff I watched. Thank you for 7 days straight. Thank you, Master Cat Weasel. I'm doing okay. I ate for lunch a lot of, well, not a lot of, a few cinnamon rolls. Even though I had some problems with my tummy yesterday, and I still have some soup with chicken and rice, which I'm supposed to eat still. But I had the ingredients for a while for cinnamon rolls, and they were looking at me, and I decided that life is too short to care about your tummy issues. And some coffee, obviously, as you know. And then she's wondering why she has tummy issues, yes. But I don't know what it is. Honestly, I didn't eat anything special, anything unusual beforehand. At least it was me being mean to her this time. As if there are any times when she's mean to you. I think it's only the only way, no? Cinnamon rolls were looking really tempting, yes, and too much cream on those buns, yes. But don't worry, I can take a picture for you. It goes in after some time. It's from white chocolate, so it goes in and it looks really good. But at the beginning, it looks a bit like not very nice, let's say. But still, it's tasty. It's tasty. You're waiting for Diane Morgan to be on Taskmaster. What is Taskmaster? Is it some kind of reality? I've never heard of this show. I gotta add the command about coffee. You would like to get a cup of coffee or tea. I saw some commands like that on other streams, but I always thought that nobody would use them, but you see, maybe I'm wrong. And also, I'm very lazy. I still didn't add those commands with... well, not commands, but channel point redeems for a Little Baby Boy song and some others, yes. You're a child, but you own Netflix? I know you're a child, Simon, you know? Unpopular opinion, but I do think that you lied to me about your age. I'm not gonna mention it right now, of course. Supposedly of-aged person. I think you're not of age. I think you're somewhere around 13. But yeah, indeed. Yeah, do you have a parental lock or something on Netflix to make sure that you only watch the child content for children? Taskmaster is a British comedy game show. I gotta check it out. Each season they get a different group of comedians to complete in silly, confusing tasks. The only one I watched recently was not specifically British show. They make it in different countries. They recently made some in Poland, but I also watched a British one. It's like when they make each other laugh. And a British one was hilarious. There was also this Diane Morgan lady on it. And the guy from the Peep Show, one of my favorite shows ever. Also British, friends. I cannot stress enough how important it is to watch Peep Show at least once in your life, because it's just so good. So good. I still remember that part with the dog though, it traumatized me so much. No way Simon is actually a child. I think he is. Is this PG-13 stream? Well, most of the time. Until just sees a hole. Yeah, Billions. It's like, yeah. Well, you are on my Discord, so there were pictures of the buns with cream today shared as well, so don't forget about it. What about balls? Yeah, the last games we played, these Chinese ones, about Dread Neighbor and Dread Flat, both had balls and holes. We always make sure to check for each stream if the game has these important features. With Gothic, it's a bit hard to say, but Gothic is just above everything else, so. Simon, you have anything to comment on it? Simon needs to close eyes and ears if there is any sus stuff. You see, problem is there is no way to check, so this is quite questionable. You're on the verge of becoming 80, so okay, so you lied about your age again. You said some time ago in the past you are 19, and I knew it's not true. However, I don't think you're on the verge of becoming 18 either. But okay, based on everything, just based on the vibe and everything, I say somewhere around 13 at max. But yeah. They should play a golf game. Oh no, this would just short circuit my brain, wouldn't it? Yeah. So plus hating on Gothic, you see, Amogus, I know he's Gen Z, but Amogus kinda, you know, I see some similarities when it comes to Simon and Amogus. Amogus might be slightly a tad older, but nobody knows anything about Amogus, but for me, he's a child. For me, anything below 20 35 as a child, mentally, I mean. Most of the time. Because there are some exceptions, like, of course, obviously, but yes, I have, categories of individuals. Usually I'm right. Usually from the first message I can say, oh, this person is probably 35. So, like, normal, mature brain. Yeah. The older, the better. With kids, it's a bit tough, It's a bit tough. Let's just put it this way. You never lied? I have evidence. You don't need to tell me that you never lied, because I have actually evidence. So, like, there is no point in trying to gaslight me. You little baby. You can assure me you are not a child? Well, where is the proof? Based on your behavior, I add you to the same category as Diamond, just a tad older, okay? No offense, though. No. No offense. Positive vibes only. You always treat me as your little bro. You see, this is how it started with Amogus, but as I said, it's pretty tough with those kids. Once they're in their 20s, someone is a kid based on their attitude and how they conduct themselves. Yeah, so most of the time, children in their 20s, they are still children, yes. There are some, there are some rare occasions when some people mature early, even like, at 16, at 15, because of certain life events, but it's rather a rare thing. Yeah. When you have just a good, easy life with your parents, and everything is just flowers and balloons, whatever you have there for entertaining childhood. Then you age really slow, like somewhere around 25, maybe you stop being a teenager. Sometimes in your somewhere around 30 sometimes. Depends on life events again. You never had a super cool elder sis? I am the elder, yes. I am your elder. Senpai for you, Simon. No, I haven't. I have not. Okay, friends, let's slowly start. Let's remind ourselves when was the last save. 2346. Okay, this one, Sasnifa is the appropriate one. Okay, we gotta deliver the letter to Lord Hagen, right? Right, so everybody, everybody who hates on Gothic is instantly a baby child, like this. 5 years old, we like this, crying every time in the chat. This is it. Instantly, I will be considering bans for something like this, just so you know. Hello, VHS, what's up? I may have spent 37 winters on this land. Yes, but I assure you, my mind has remained in the 10-year-old days of your. Yeah, well, it's nice to have certain features of a child. When even when you are mature, it's nice. It's nice, to have this little boy inside you. But only the part that allows you to enjoy this life, to see the positives of it, to enjoy little things, to be able to enjoy yourself, to play some games, yes, and whatnot. Because only children know how to do it best in life, yes? You'll call me Kate-chan? Just remember, since you're from Japan, based on age, you're supposed to bow lower to me. Yes. Treat your inner child. Yes, exactly. As they say in psychology, you gotta treat your inner child. You gotta, take care of it and whatnot. You need pampering then, as you do not like Gothic. Listen, if you do not like Gothic, really, I think I will consider banning you after the stream if you don't stop saying this. I'm really serious now, because, you know, I have enough of babysitting little babies. Really. With all due respect. So. Or you can skip those. I can give you a timeout. Then you can just skip the streams. How do you like it? I can give you a timeout before every Gothic stream. What do you think? To you specifically. So you can just not watch it. This is a good plan, I think. Yes. Yes, I think it's a perfect plan. So you just can go touch grass, you know. Play with your... Well, with whoever you play. Your screen celebration has no sound. Wait, what? Ah, I see you used it. I don't even know what it is. I'm such a grandma. It may have glitched. I have no idea. What is it supposed to do? 40 channel points? I don't think anybody used it before. A refund! Yes, I gotta refund those friends. Gotta refund. 40 channel points. I will. I have no idea what it does. Does it send some kind of emote? Or something? How does it work? I have no idea. I've never seen anyone use it. But yes, friends. Yes, friends. Gothic 2 hate instant ban. Not instant after stream. So think about it twice. Think about it. Because it's a filter for babies here in the chat. It's very simple. You don't need to watch it. You don't need to watch it if you hate something. Alright? It's basically sending a lot of emotes flying across the screen. Yeah, so I think I've seen it some time ago, but I don't think anybody used it here, so... Drink water! You have channel point redeem for that. If you are broke, then well... Or, I mean, not broke, but greedy for channel points, then no, there is no hydrate command. You are greedy for channel points, Diamond. It's just too much. You gotta use your channel points. I told you, it's all about karma. It rains emoji all over the screen. Ah, I think I saw even, like, you know, this snake with open mouth. I forgot the name of this remote. Well, the song sound usually plays. A song sound? Well, this I don't remember at all. Oh, you see? Behavioral therapy. How fast it solves everything. Very good, Zaman, very good. Pat, take a ban. Very nice. You see? Okay, let's start. Very good. Very good. You see, you are maturing already. Very nice, very nice. Thank you. Thank you. I gotta remember again how to play this game. Oh my god, then he runs so slow again. Those two games are listed above our good community streams. I'm gonna check them.
I don't believe that.
I'm gonna check. I found one that looks very nice. As I said, viewers can override your stream and basically hate your life. Something about the night shift, it's like a horror, but yeah. This guy starts yapping whenever I approach him. Okay, I gotta remind myself where is the entrance to Lord Hagen's castle. Drinking water is good for you. You see, I hydrate only upon channel point redeem, only. Otherwise, the beast! Where's the beast, by the way? See, he was mentioned already. We barely started the game, he was already mentioned. Otherwise, I die from dehydration. Yes. That's it. But no, I drink coffee though voluntarily without any redeems because I'm just an addict when it comes to caffeine. Where is Lord Hagen's castle? Okay. I'll check those out. If I don't forget. For me not to forget, you can send them to game suggestions, then I will for sure check them, but like this I will depend fully on my memory, so it's 50-50 possibility. What?
Good thing you're here.
Diego
You need
Diego
to
stopped
help me.
I need to help you. Also we had this problem with goodness,
He
with
never
not
would have thought of that
not
himself.
healing when you sleep because of this shitty barrier's claw. How is it called? They will be lurking because I need to
Nobody will
draw
learn
something.
anything from
Ooh,
me.
are you gonna share it? What is it
That's the
gonna
first
be?
I've heard of it.
What is it? Are you finishing your drawing?
It's not what I
You
heard.
mentioned before. And then walking path session. Let's
But he
go.
knew that all along.
Let's go. Have a good
There's
one,
nothing
and
you
then
can
we'll
do
be
about it.
waiting for you. Oh, thank you for the hydrate,
Where'd you pick
Evercross.
that up then?
It's like I am still hydrated, but
I'd have
this
thought
water
about
is
it
for the
different.
next 3 hours. So, but also I ate the excessive
why won't
amount
they
of
listen
sugar,
to me?
so maybe it's a good idea to hydrate some extra.
doesn't
But who
surprise
cares
me.
about that? Yeah, thank you.
That was quite obvious.
That was quite obvious. I like how they still yap even when we have such a standout. So yeah, friends, check out this movie, this series about cats. It just came out like yesterday.
Completely.
I can just send it to movie suggestions, I
Can't
guess.
believe that.
How's it called? It's probably some kind of Life of Cats or something. I'm trying to look it up
You mustn't
right
believe
now
everything
so you can
hear.
check it. But if you go on the main page on Netflix, you're
It's
gonna
all just
find it.
gossip.
Alley Cats is called.
That was
Yeah.
quite obvious.
But yeah, they speak about
I've heard a
such
thing or two.
such horrendous things. Not horrendous, but the way they
really
speak
true?
about them.
I've heard a thing or two.
Cats could never. I don't think cats could ever
That was
speak
obvious
about
all
something like
along.
this. They could care about something like
But
this.
he knew that all along. There's nothing
It's
you
just,
can do about it.
you know, sex stuff, but excessively,
So sure.
excessively, as if they're humans, but 10
Nobody
times
will learn anything
more.
from me. Where did you pick that up then?
Check it out and you'll see. Alley Cats, yes, that's
Don't
the
tell
one.
me you didn't know that.
I watched like
Nobody
4
ever asked
episodes, I
for
think,
my
so far,
opinion.
but they're very short.
He never would have thought of that himself.
The story is kinda
Never asked for my opinion.
revolves around these 5
never
cats,
would've
and
thought
then
of
they
that
found a
himself.
little baby kitten who is lost, and they're trying to find his home
Really true.
because he doesn't remember himself, and then they walk around
It was just
the
like
place
you
but
said.
cannot find because he doesn't remember because he has
He
bad
never would have
memory
thought of
because he's a
that
kitten.
himself.
And in the meantime, they have all these
Got
cat
my own opinion
adventures
about that.
and discussions about life.
That doesn't surprise
Like, you
me.
know, there was another show by Ricky Gervais about life and death. I also forgot how it's called.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
So it reminds me
Don't say you didn't
of
know
that series, even though it's completely different premise. It's just
That doesn't surprise me.
seems to me that Afterlife it was called.
It's
He
the
likes
first I've
to
heard of it.
ruminate about life.
Nothing
About
surprises
life.
me anymore.
Series about babysitting? Well, a
Nobody ever
bit,
asked
yeah.
for my
Partly,
opinion.
partly. This baby, though,
I'd have
you know
thought
what
about
is
it
questionable? This baby kitten listening to their horrendous discussions, which are not PG-13.
Do you really
Have a good
believe
lurk,
that?
Joko. Have a good one. We'll be waiting for you.
That was quite obvious.
Yeah, did you watch Afterlife? It was
No, all the time.
pretty good. Yeah.
Got my own opinion about that.
But I still cannot comprehend
Agree with
how
you
this
completely.
poor little baby has to process all this information these cats discuss in front of him. I don't
Bad
think
business.
it should be allowed, and I hope
know
it's
what you
not
mean.
how it looks like in UK.
There's nothing you can do about
Because
it.
well, it is British series. Yes. Hopefully,
Can't go on like
because
this forever.
was it
The blood.
What is this about?
anyways.
A lot of things
Let's
have
continue the
changed since
dialogue.
I left here.
I
have
gotta
to
go
get back
to
on my
Hagen
feet somehow.
What's the
and
problem?
Tuxardus.
I have to get into the upper quarter.
I
But
think-
I'm not a citizen of the town, and
Martin,
I
don't
don't
press
have
my
enough
buttons,
money to
don't
bribe the
do
guards.
He's trying to
That's
switch
where you
scenes.
come in.
So you want me to lend you some gold?
Nonsense.
You didn't get that
I've
from
got
me.
some
I don't have
gold.
any, I think.
A whole lot of gold, even.
Have a good lurk, Simon.
Unfortunately, I don't have it with me. You need to go fetch my gold for me.
Who said I want to and I have time for that? Martin, you see, so Martin now, okay, I'm taking a picture of him. He is over my
Anything new.
dialogue box. It's like,
I hardly know what to believe anymore. I agree with you
Impossible.
completely.
I agree with you completely.
like this forever.
Friends. It can't go on like this forever. I agree. Yes, yes, hug it, yes, my keyboard and everything. Yes.
Is it really
Yes.
true?
Why not? Because it's
That's
pleasant.
the first I've heard of it.
I'm sending it to you, friends.
I agree with you completely.
I agree with you completely.
I knew that would be a
This is
problem.
it. This is what I'm dealing with right now.
It's a bad business.
This is what Nigerian priest come. I'm not aware. Please tell me more. What is it
There's
about?
nothing you can do about it.
But what lurk means?
Why get so worked up?
By the way, you redeem only because it's one channel point, literally, Simon. Oh my god, I think it's the only channel point redeem you ever redeemed.
It's all just gossip.
Lurk is about sitting quietly and watching it quietly
I'd have gone about
without
it
saying a word. So basically, sitting in the bush and kind of stalking, but I mean, in a good way. In a good way.
Is it really true?
Does it work for you?
Enough trouble as it is.
I'm curious, where did you learn to speak English so well?
That doesn't surprise me.
That's an unpopular opinion. I don't think I speak English well, but just
That doesn't surprise
learned
me.
it for some time. Long enough, I guess, but
We can only
I
wait
don't
and
think it's
see.
on a good level or anything. Just,
He
you know,
never would have thought of
school,
that himself.
books, songs, movies.
Can't go on like this
But
forever.
I don't think it's
That
on
doesn't
any
surprise me.
good level, and never will be, honestly.
But he knew that all
You know?
along.
Surely it wasn't
That was
too bad
obvious
to
all
record
along.
12 books. No, this sounds like some kind of rage bait.
You hardly know who to
Actually,
believe
I think
these
there
days.
is channel point redeem, but yeah, I didn't see the exclamation mark. So this one is a command. Yeah. There is also channel point redeem for one channel point.
Don't
I
say
think
you
it should
didn't
be
know
there.
that.
But
You're
no,
redeemed
he
not.
insisted
Yeah.
he knew better.
Well, how could I think Diamond would
Why'd you pick
redeem
that?
anything, friend? How could I be so naive, even?
You hardly
By the
know
way,
who to
Diamond,
believe
don't watch
these
this
days.
cat series, Alley
You
Cats.
mustn't
Yes.
believe everything you hear.
I don't think it's
He
appropriate for
never
you.
would have thought of that himself.
Not PG-13. Martin is in good shape. He went to sleep now. He put his head down, and at least I can see the monitor. But he's still trying to press my F1 or F2, so I gotta put my
You really
keyboard even
believe that?
further into the air.
He didn't get that from
You
me.
think I speak English very well? Well, thank you. Yeah. I mean, I don't
He's been known a
complain,
long
but
time.
I very often struggle to find the right words to describe something.
That was obvious all along.
And yeah, they just jump out of my head.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
Most of the time.
Nobody would
Yeah,
believe
yeah,
it
the
from me.
accent. I don't know how to get rid of it. Once I was dreaming about this, perfect British accent. I knew a girl who. She's also from Russia, but when I met her abroad.
That's been known a long
She spoke
time.
such perfect British English that I had absolutely no idea
This forever.
she's from Russia. I wouldn't guess, and it wasn't only me who thought like this, but she lived in
We can
in
only
UK
wait
for
and
some
see.
time, so I guess that's helped. But yeah,
You listen to the wrong people.
some people they manage to get rid of accent.
Why
But
won't they listen to me?
I have something like this with Polish. People cannot guess that
Doesn't
I'm not
surprise me.
Polish. At least they tell me. But
You
with
didn't get
English,
that from
it's
me.
I guess not so
He
easy.
never would have thought of that himself.
Yeah. I mean, I can't
We can
complain,
only
but
wait and see.
there is always room for improvement.
But no, he insisted he knew
You want to
better.
see him on camera? I cannot.
did
He's
you
an
pick
old
that
boy,
up?
so he's sleeping now. He's in front of the monitor. I would have to lift him up, and he is already
Don't
punching
say
me
you
because
didn't
I'm
do that.
petting him. He doesn't want. If he wants, he will come
Is
to
it
me.
really true?
Since you have a cat, you should know that cats they
I've heard a
don't
thing or
mess
two.
with them. You see, he's attacking me. You don't
You
see,
really
but
believe that?
I do.
And I do feel it as well.
Because he has pretty long claws.
I agree with you
Oh, yeah.
completely.
Oh, if you saw the camera slightly shake, it's because Martin hit with his butt the monitor. Because he's
Nothing
pissed at me.
surprises me anymore.
Well, you drop words that not even native English folk are using. But it's, it's normal. Same with Polish. Sometimes I remind native Polish speakers of some words they didn't even know, and they're like, "How do you know this word? It's not used very recently." Very. What am I saying? Very, very often. But with Polish, it's because you like still have good memory of the new stuff.
I never knew
You
that.
see some kind of new word and you easily remember it, especially if it's unusual. I like how it started raining and then we're still talking, and they still stare at each other in this beautiful weather. But yeah, makes you sound bookish. Yeah,
It's a bad business.
I never would think about this like this. The way I speak, I mean.
That's all just gossip.
This little dictator always is in bad mood. Yeah, I mean, he's actually
There's nothing
a
you
good
can do
boy, better than Minnie. Minnie is
I don't believe this is gonna change.
a classic cat who
Is it really true?
doesn't like to be lifted up in the air. Oh god, Martin will turn off my stream right now. He really hates me for touching my keyboard right now. He doesn't allow me. He's attacking me because I touch my keyboard, friends. This can't be good. Martin is quite a cuddly boy. He likes to show his belly. Until he doesn't.
He never would have
He
thought
is
of that
kind of
himself.
like a dog as well, so I wouldn't say he's always in a bad mood. Often, but not always.
But no,
I told you, when you give him the food he doesn't desire, then he will start looking for some kind of crumbs on the floor and eat them very loudly. So, to make sure that you've seen this, then go scream a bit on the balcony to make sure that all the neighbors know that he's abused or something. I think if he could speak, he would definitely lie to everyone like this, that he's mistreated. And I think he does it on purpose, yes.
that's all
I
just
really do.
gossip.
Me and Bond would like your girlfriend? How about Martin though?
Will it ever change?
Why do we include Martin from this?
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
Does your girlfriend use Twitch? Invite her.
That doesn't surprise me.
Invite her on the stream.
Where did you pick that up then?
I discovered Twitch quite recently.
I agree with you completely.
Actually, no, but I mean, it would mean that we have more children on stream, so I don't know about this. Since it would be another child.
Better.
Damn. Martinez likes everyone. He's kind of like a dog, He is.
That's been known a long
But Martin,
time.
stop! I cannot play.
We
Okay, I
haven't
gotta
touched the
put him
controller
away
for
because he's becoming aggressive.
That doesn't surprise me.
What did I do? Did you hear the sound?
I don't believe this is gonna
Did you
change.
hear the sound? Hey, what's up?
really
We
believe
haven't touched the controller. Where's the redeem, bro? Did it work?
It's quite obvious.
What's in it for me?
Have I ever asked you what you could give me
Wait,
in
I need to
return?
untap.
We're friends. Shouldn't that be
We're
enough?
friends.
Where you
Did
pick
it
that up
work?
then?
For you at least, because I didn't hear this. We haven't touched the controller.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
Nothing surprises me anymore.
It did work for you, let's go. So I restarted it for myself, so I can hear it at least.
I never knew that.
That is the sound you hear when you see close-up Leon in Resident Evil 4 streams.
I'm no better off.
Sometimes it sounds like you're a huge Resident Evil 4 fan because you speak of that game so often, specifically the remake.
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
Your face cam is gone, bro.
There's nothing you can do about it.
Why? It shows as if it's working. Ah, I turned it off. Bro, at least it didn't freeze like that time. Like that one time.
Nobody ever asked for
Wow,
more.
wow, wow. How do you like, Simon, did you see my slowpoke? Another Japanese, yes,
You must
creation.
believe everything you hear.
How you doing today, War? What's up?
Will it ever change?
What is up? Did you see my message about annihilation? I called it always annihilation. Until actually I heard in the movie how they call it annihilation.
He doesn't see
I
that.
couldn't wrap my brain around this. How do you pronounce
I
it?
don't believe this is gonna change.
Yeah, Pokemon. I don't know much about Pokemons, but
He doesn't see that.
I kinda can relate to this guy.
That's the first I've
Slowpoke,
heard.
yeah. I feel very often like
I'd
him,
have gone about it differently.
And the face expression, very important. with the last brain cell hanging
Listen
in
to
there,
the
you
wrong
know?
people.
You know? So yeah. Also gotta wear that kigurumi. I wore it only once.
Will it ever change?
The most important thing I got from Don Quixote,
So you didn't know that.
the kigurumi of Slowpoke.
I'm not
It's the only
telling you
place where you
anything
can buy it here in Europe, at least. I didn't see anywhere
So you didn't know that.
any decent kigurumis like that.
I never knew that.
From Pokemon, I mean, and with Slowpoke, because he is not popular in Europe. In Europe, some kind of Pikachu, some kind of that green one. Bullshit, basically. Those are popular, not the Slowpoke. No merge with
No,
Slowpoke.
he
You
insisted
see?
he knew better.
Discrimination. I call this.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
Let's just say I did watch entire gameplay of
Don't
Resident
tell me you
Evil.
didn't know that.
Yeah, of a fan of the series playing it for the first time. Wait a second.
That was obvious
Are you
all along.
laughing at me that I'm a fake fan again?
I already thought as much.
Or is it somebody else?
That doesn't
I don't know
surprise
about lovely Slowpoke. You like it? Yeah. Did you see my
Didn't
kigurumi?
deserve that.
I don't wear it because I don't like pink color when it comes to clothes. I like how the weather changed already in the game while we're still here.
Just like you said.
You can see the message. Started a new save on Cyberpunk. Oh, nice. Who are you playing for?
Already thought as much.
You finished Nobody Wants to Die. How was it? Do you recommend that game? I have it, but I never played it actually.
So why won't they listen to me?
I have it on PlayStation though. So I'd have to turn it on. I gotta turn it on now because
This is
you know
gonna
now
change.
you gotta confirm the ownership of your games.
Is it really true?
The ones you bought after 28th of March or something. Plus
That's really
that
not my
thing
problem.
with like 60 months after this they remove your ownership to any games whatsoever.
Will it ever change?
Which is crazy! They should reconsider.
Only wait and see.
Time zone sucks. Yeah, it does.
He never would have
You
thought
can
of that
see me
himself.
stream for a long time. It's 2 a.m. You gotta
Got my own
sleep,
opinion
Diamond.
about that.
Yes, you gotta sleep.
It's a
You
bad
know,
business.
you can leave the lurk if you want to. If you want to, very quietly, and I can help you sleep
That was
through the
obvious
night.
all along.
Yeah, I think I am a fake fan, because
But
I
no,
mean, I didn't
he
play all the
insisted he knew
games
better.
of the series, and
So
I
why
started
won't
with
they listen
Resident
to me?
Evil 7, and it's kind of my favorite. Same with Silent Hill, I guess. I didn't play first, third, and the majority of those
Tell me you
actually.
didn't know that.
But I really enjoy the second and the fourth one.
It was just like you
When it
said.
comes to those games, I'm not a fake fan.
That's been
But you
known a
see,
long
with
time.
those franchise, what's the plural for franchise? But anyways, for those series, did you see the stare that guy gave us? With those series, I feel like you gotta love all the games, or you just consider it a fake fan. It was fun. Kinda wish it was longer, but it could be good for a short
Hardly know
stream.
what to believe anymore.
So it's so short, you could beat it in one stream.
Insane.
Seriously.
Thought about it differently.
When I saw it for the first time, I already forgot what it's about, but when I saw the description for the first time, I
Know better off myself.
thought, hell, I gotta play it. It was on sale also some time ago.
Listen to me. So
Back in the day, they had some good sales on PS
Not
Store.
what I heard.
Maybe now they do, but I don't care anymore.
that's the first
Unless
I've heard of it. This is gonna change.
Kojima accidentally drops some kind of,
That's not what my husband
It was
thinks.
obvious all along.
you know, exclusive for PlayStation, which won't
My own
happen,
opinion
right?
about that.
Hopefully.
But that's terrible.
It's not possible to play all of them. Yeah, some
the
are
first
playable
I've
with
heard
the emulator, but yeah. For example, with Metal Gear Solid 4, I read that it's almost impossible
Enough
to
troubles
emulate
enough.
that. It's really pain in the ass. Specifically with part 4, that's why we are waiting patiently for it to be released.
We can only
Actually,
wait and
since we
see.
dropped Sinking City, we might replay
Honestly, I witnessed it
Good to
myself.
see that.
Metal Gear Solid 3, but the problem is
I'm not touching
I do not
that.
know which one to replay. Basically,
A long time.
there is an opinion that the remake is one-to-one copy of the original, so it's kind of like with Resident
That's not
Evil
what my
1.
husband thinks.
Surprises me anyway.
With Resident Evil 1, the remake is even better because there's some extra content compared with the original. And with
Really? How interesting.
Metal Gear Solid 3, it's just one-to-one copy.
Don't say you didn't get
But the
that.
remake has better controls and everything, so there is no
Being a
point
bad time.
to play the original, but Maybe we just could check it for, you know, for the sake of checking it. I don't know.
But that's terrible.
Just to be able to say, like, I played both original and the remake and they're the same.
That's not what my
Story
husband
would be
wants.
enough for you to sleep. I know, Simon, but remember, you love this game. Remember.
It's gonna
Or,
be even worse.
or else. Plural of franchise is just franchise.
Leave everything here.
Yeah, it's just like, I don't hear it too much, I guess.
Don't tell me
Doesn't
that.
I think it's one of the weird words. Okay.
But he knew
Makes
that all
sense.
along. For me.
It's probably, I don't hear too much of
Tell me you didn't know that.
when they use it in plural, you know.
You mustn't believe everything.
The person I was played it in this order. Resident Evil 9 was the first Resident Evil game ever. Okay, this could be a bit confusing, because in Resident Evil 9 you got Leon, and obviously
My own opinion about
coming back to Resident Evil 2 location,
Never knew that.
Raccoon City Police Station should bring tears to your eyes because you were there.
Don't tell this to anyone.
And for him it's an emotional event, and for the person who's playing Resident Evil 9 for the first time they don't have this. So
where did you pick that
this
up
is a
at,
bit
Lacey?
unwise, let's say, but no judgment.
It's gonna get even worse.
This gossip.
But yeah, 7th is the perfect entry, because it's
Go away.
well, you don't need any prior knowledge to play it. Yes, there are some references obviously, but
I know what to believe.
you don't need to play anything beforehand.
That's
It's
what I've always said.
Never knew that.
kind of separate installment, 7 and 8.
You didn't get that from me.
Of course, in 8 there is more lore about the Martha Miranda and how it all started here, but still, you don't specifically need those older parts. You can play them later.
Would have thought of that
But
himself.
with 9th,
So why
you
leave
gotta
them
play
as sensitive
2,
as it is?
3, 4,
I won't tell her a
That's not
thing.
what I heard.
maybe not 6, 5.
I'm in enough trouble as it is, so that.
Also kinda
Go away.
can be skipped, I think. Even though they show some important stuff about its flowers, but you can read about it. The original MGS3 is the same game. Yeah, that's what I read everywhere. So I don't know if there is any point just playing worse graphics. But again, I could try stealth run or something. I wouldn't succeed, but
I never knew that.
with worse controls. Yeah, that's what I hear as well. Especially on the keyboard. With shooting rifle, I read that it's something crazy. Have a good lurk. Wah, have a good one. Enjoy it.
That's really not my
Have
problem.
fun. Thank you for the posture check, Simon. You redeemed for 140 redeemed.
That
What
was
are you
obvious
kidding
all
me?
along.
I think Simon is evolving.
Don't say you didn't know that.
Oh my god, friends. I can't believe this.
I agree with you completely.
He's growing by the day.
You didn't get
It's
that
like
from
my
me.
relation with Detroit. I can tell you everything about that game, but I have never played it to this day. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I guess it was destiny for me to play that game on the first stream
I agree with you completely.
on this beautiful platform called Twitch.
It can't go on like this.
Detroit! It's almost like Android.
I never knew that.
Detroit is a great game. You should try it.
Obvious.
At this point, it's probably like he tried it better than anyone else, I guess.
You really didn't deserve that.
I don't think I got all the endings. At this point, I played it like 3 times.
I've got my own opinion.
I like the controls in MGS3 Delta. They are better
There's nothing you can do
in that
about
they
it.
make it easier to fight and aim in gunfights, but in my opinion, it distracts from the stealth aspect of the game by making it too easy. So you think that the OG is better? I don't remember. Delta is the name for the remake, or
I never knew that.
So
I
why
didn't
do
find
you
a
think this
single
is?
opinion about
It's a
you
bad
know,
business.
OG being better, even from Omega fans, because
You didn't get that from me.
everybody says it's 1-to-1 copy.
There's
So
nothing
a
you
rare
can do about
occasion where they actually managed to make a solid remake and
it. I'd have gone
leave
about
all
it
the
differently.
content intact. You know?
You knew that all along.
Yeah, there are a lot of endings in Detroit.
You listen to the wrong people.
I'll help you for some
Okay,
XP.
I'll help you.
Finally,
Well,
time to finish
listen.
this though.
Back when the barrier was still in place, I hid a small treasure.
Or
It's been
By
quite
the
a
way,
while.
wait.
That's why I forgot to take
Did I
it with me.
hydrate on the redeem?
And
I
I
think
can't leave here at all at the moment. To cut a long
Yeah.
story short,
Why can't he leave?
you must go to the Valley of Mines for me and fetch my gold.
I agree with you completely.
The Valley of Mines, but there's some orcs left. You like the classic top-down isometric angles? That's interesting. So maybe we check the original since I played the remake, just, you know, to see the differences. Maybe I will have to play on the pad. What's your opinion? Can you play it on the keyboard and enjoy it the same way, or is it better on the pad? Probably on the pad because it was made originally for PS, right? Getting to play in third person makes it a bit more like MGS5, which I do love. Oh, I can't wait to play MGS5 because it looks completely different. MGS5 balances around that by having legitimately difficult gunfights that still incentivize stealth. MGS5, whenever I see gameplay on Twitch, it reminds me a bit of Death Stranding. I don't know if you played. Another banger by Kojima, but I love Death Stranding so much. This is actually the first game I played by Kojima-san. And I love Death Stranding 1 and 2. They're just so good. The top-down angle in OG MGS3 is outrageous. The area is not the usual closed one like 1 and 2 is more open, so having shoulder perspective is actually better.
I never knew that.
Well, maybe we play the OG and see, and I will see for myself which one I like the most. The third one was pretty fun, apart from that Fury boss fight. Bro, it was horrible.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Until I actually figured out that you gotta destroy the suit with a knife and then you can deal way more damage. Then it became better, but bro, the rest is just torture. If you're playing OG, I definitely recommend gamepad. Yeah, that's what I thought. Keyboard controls limit the movement angles and make some stealth part harder. Yeah, I'll keep it in mind. Still haven't finished DS2. Ooh. That one is so good. I was a bit sad, you know, with the ending. I'm not gonna tell you anything, but we'll discuss it when you beat it. But DS2, yeah, it's a nice upgrade. However, I'm still a bigger fan of the first part, to be honest. Ranked 100% everything as I go. Let's go. Are you a completionist? Or is it only about Death Stranding? OG was made for controllers, so it better be on it. Yeah. So it was originally designed. Controller. Ever crafted? Did you see my BB pods, by the way? Wait. I have some micro BB pods. I don't know what for, but it's important for you to know that I have 6 micro babies on my desktop at all times in the pod. Yeah, not weird. Still beefing? I will. Yes, I will. Because I see these patterns which I don't like. And okay, I'm not saying anything because it will. Anything I say will be a spoiler. So believe, yes. Oh, you know what? That's why I love the first part. Actually, you just reminded me. Because it has Mads Mikkelsen in it. My favorite actor of all time. Best actor in human history. So underrated. They should give him more credit. Kojima is a genius that he hired him. Sucks though that you don't have him in the second part, but it is what it is. yeah, I wouldn't mind. Okay, I would definitely give him this BB. No worries at all. I would not play stealth. We could talk about it. You're not obsessive completionist, but Kojima's games actually have enough substance and make it worthwhile to get everything. Yeah. And it's worth replaying them as well.
Where did you pick that up then?
It's quite unique.
I agree with you completely.
Content he provides. I cannot wait for that OD game. it will be a requirement to wear pampers at all times while playing that game, I think. And maybe some hard drops before stream, but we'll see. Looking at the screenshots, it looks so realistic. Booting up DS2 to play while watching. Let's go. Enjoy. Enjoy. Death Stranding is very good.
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
I would ask where you at.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Around what area are you in right now? Are you somewhere?
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
I'm not sure what I can ask because it could come off as a spoiler. So maybe
Only wait and see.
I will leave it for now.
Really true.
You're looking for peasant.
I read it as psychiatrist doesn't mean us.
Hello, Mr. Troll. Hello, yeah, I heard. Hello.
Nobody ever asked for
What's
my
up?
opinion.
3 times as a child. You had bullet coffee? Ah, so that's why. That's why you behave like this.
You
as you
listen to
do.
the wrong people.
That's why it is behavior.
I knew that would be a problem.
Screaming at me 3 times.
Nothing surprises
And
me
at all the poor people in the chat.
A thing or two.
And not only in the chat.
Nothing surprises me anymore.
You're hearing some right now. Everybody has bullet coffee. I'm going to drop a piece of butter right now.
Really not my problem.
So it disgustingly floats on the surface.
That was quite obvious.
Okay? Because you know you can make it into a nice foam as well. It's not the only way
Like this forever.
to drop it straight into your cup. You can also make a foam. But it doesn't matter. The taste is the same. It's all about texture.
It's not what I heard.
I'm crazy about the texture.
It can't go
But
on like this
again,
forever.
That doesn't surprise
where's the
me.
gold hidden?
Where's
We'll
the
never
gold hidden?
finish this game, friends.
Directly
We'll
at
never
the
finish
trading
it.
square, above the abandoned mine. It's in a
Yes.
leather satchel.
It's
Spare
1
yourself
hour
that
of yapping.
comment. I know myself that we must have walked right past it. Just bring me the
He
bag.
never would have thought
But
of that
don't
himself.
forget to check that it's the right one, so you don't walk all that way for nothing.
How can I recognize it?
It's full
It's
of
really not my
gold.
problem.
A whole
How much? I
lot of
just
gold.
remember not to spend it like I did in the remake. Wait,
It's not
But-
what I heard.
right after I asked, my brain passed out and I didn't hear. Where did he say the gold is at?
That was
Put the
obvious
butter
all
on your
along.
teeth? No, like massage it into your gums
Really didn't deserve that.
with a toothbrush. Then mix it with coffee in your mouth.
Long time.
I like gargle it. Gargle your
Believe
throat
everything you hear.
and mouth with.
But no.
Yeah, it
he
sounds
insisted
good.
he knew better.
Sounds logical.
Touching that.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I could do this. It's okay. I'm not sure exactly where I am in the story. I had 2 fights with Neil.
But no.
Uh-huh. Oh, Neil is such a cool character. Copy of Snake, yeah.
Don't tell me you didn't
But a
know
couple of Higgs mechs. I'm also pretty sure I correctly guessed at least 1 or 2 twists. You're up for a ride. Mr. Troll, what are you up to today? What are your activities on this wonderful Sunday, apart from drinking bullet coffee, friends?
So sure.
Crofty is gaming, Mr.
really
Troll
not my
drinking bullet coffee. Simon sleeping and hating Gothic too, but pretending he doesn't,
Known a long time.
not to get banned. Amogus never says what
Where'd you
he's
pick
up
that
to.
up
So.
then?
He's just always locked in,
He doesn't see that.
I assume. I got into about 70% of Australia. Currently waiting for my shaders to recompile because I updated my graphics drivers. Ah, okay.
Enough
Do you
trouble as
use
it is.
Nvidia? I don't know, everybody complains about the updates, that it breaks something for them, but I literally never experienced a single
That doesn't surprise
problem with any updates. I always update, I just make a clean installation. Nothing ever
No.
happens.
me. He insisted he knew better.
Knock on wood or on your head, or
That's the first
You
I've
know.
heard of it.
speed 3 times over your left shoulders. What else to do so it doesn't happen? Hello, Mr. Sleep. What's up? Yeah, it's Gothic day. But we are still in the yapping phase, so you didn't miss much. How you doing? playing anything now. Also having bullet coffee.
You don't
Today
say.
everybody has bullet coffee but me. I think it's some kind of scam.
It was just like you
Doing
said.
well, not playing much. How you feeling?
Don't tell her
Did you
that.
touch some grass? It's quite nice here finally in Poland, so it's pleasant to go for a walk in the evening. There is this gentle light and all, and everything is so green. And so many beautiful flowers. Maybe I should take pictures for your friends and share how many flowers, how many different flowers grow in Warsaw. It's amazing. I like this new mayor because he really invests into
That's the first I've heard of
planting
it.
stuff.
You can do about it.
This is really nice of him.
You mustn't believe everything you hear. It was just like you
I was
said.
clean and stole my drivers, which is probably why I don't get weird crashes either, right? So
I
it's
hardly know what to believe anymore.
probably the easiest approach. I don't know how
You don't
how
say.
people get those issues. Maybe it's about hardware.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
Maybe very old hardware.
Who says things like that?
Might encounter some problems, but I don't know.
I get so worked up.
It seems to me that the clean install solves all the issues.
Oh, I'm not touching
But never say never. I guess I'll say it today and then it will happen to me tomorrow, for sure.
Everybody knows by now.
It's warm. It's still 28?
Nobody ever asked for my
Bro,
opinion.
how's it possible?
That's not
Well,
what my
he's
husband
only
thinks.
24. I'm checking now, but it feels quite comfortable, I must tell
I
you.
can't believe that.
Sunday socks. Let's go. Mine,
That's what I've
you
always
see, I'm at the stage, I'm loaded them into the washing machine, but I didn't start the washing cycle, because problem is, I was washing a few times, there is like this cover. My cats have this huge cat litter box, like a spaceship
I don't know why he gets so
aircraft
worked up.
with a lid, and it has also
Anything to himself.
I've heard a thing or two. I don't believe
like
this is
material
bullshit.
thing you put inside, which you can wash. And of course, I put it for a second into the shower, and Mini peed on it because he like has tendency of peeing on stuff that lays in the wrong place, sometimes very rarely. And then, of course, it was stinky with urine, and I had to wash it multiple times.
Honestly, it won't last
And
long.
my washing machine was busy all the time.
I can't take
Very
it.
important piece of lore for you. So yeah, but now it doesn't stink anymore at least.
Just like you said.
Enzyme washer really helps to break
what I
down
always
this awful smell.
Where did you pick that up then?
Good lightning.
I thought as much.
Yes,
You really believe that?
yes,
You don't say.
in the evening.
I can only wait and see.
Oh, which one do you mean in the game?
It's quite obvious.
Joko, what are you up to?
True.
What are you doing on this beautiful weekend
Everything for everybody.
I thought as much.
while lurking?
That's the
As
first I've
Nvidia
heard of it.
3060, it's quite decent.
He's
My
something
previous
that's
one was
supposed to
2080, but it broke just. It broke.
I'm not touching
It was good until it wasn't. It was just crash every single game, but it was really
I've heard a thing or two.
strong enough for every single game
Be so sure.
out there.
No. He insisted.
A little on the old side, but it can still play everything I want to so far. Yeah, so I felt very similar with 2080, but it just expired, I guess, because it was really...
That's what I've always said.
We can only
Well,
wait
now
and
it expires quickly, the hardware. It was around 5 years, I think. It's actually, I wouldn't say it's very old, but for current hardware, it's the limit,
wait and see.
Nothing surprises me.
I guess. The washing machine, my previous one, broke in under 2 years. And my parents have a washing machine that didn't break, I don't know for how long, for 15 and still going.
That would be a problem.
Or I don't know how old it is, honestly.
Don't tell me that.
This is how it looks now.
Where did you pick that up then?
I'll try to find your gold.
Just
It will
do
take us
it.
2 days
That's
to finish
enough
the
for
stout.
me.
How's business?
How's business?
Lousy.
I'm not
Somebody
happy
should
I
have
managed to
told
buy
me that
RAM
Corinthus
before
has gone
the
to the
prices
dogs in the
spiked.
meantime.
That's no news. I've only
But
known
it will
the city
break
like
one day
this.
again.
You
so-
should have seen it a few years ago. You would have liked it then.
First I've heard of it.
So, same with the phone. I'll wait until it becomes a brick. It's still pretty decent, you know. It's so
It's
funny.
all just gossip.
I heard recently in the shop, in the electronic
I hardly
shop,
know what to believe anymore.
when I don't remember what I was looking for already. Was it a cable or like a case? and it's iPhone 13 Pro. And when I said that the model of my phone, the guy who works in the shop said that it's a very old model, and usually people don't have it already in 2026, and it was like, it was so weird. I thought that clerks in the shops usually don't say stuff like this because it's just, well, it's weird, right? What's the point of upgrading your device all the time? I mean, it's up to you. Of course, some people maybe need that, but it just was so fun to hear this. Actually, I will not replace it until it becomes a brick. So, and it works perfectly. And it fell a few times, but it still works great. So what's the point of replacing it? My mom's washing machine is probably older than me, right? This is how they made them back in the day, and now what? It breaks all the time. I hit all of the smart appliances, the equipment still works, but the computer broke, so you have to replace the whole thing. Yeah. Yeah. When I had the laptop, it was really shitty. When something would break, it's just... I decided I'll never get myself a laptop, and they overheat too easily, you know? You're snacking? What do you have for snack? That was the social gathering at weekend. Ooh, nice. Nice. I often hear how you visit the social gatherings on weekends. I'm always wondering if you like those. Have to sleep early even after napping. Exhausted. Gotta sleep, yes. Gotta rest. Gotta give yourself a break on weekend. For me, social gatherings are draining, so I'm in IRL. So I definitely need to restore my powers.
Got my own opinion about that.
100%. With streams, I don't have this, but IRL, 100%. I was at a coffee shop and had to use the chip insert instead of tap with my card because the tap stopped working and the barista called it retro. Probably somebody from the age group of Zyme. Okay, maybe a bit older since this person works in a coffee shop. So like Gen Z. Retro, you're so retro. You're such a... And you probably are a boomer for them, yeah. Oh my god, and you even use the card and not, you know, your phone? What is that? Some kind of ancient technology. Bro. But yeah. But it's very creepy how dependent we are on all this stuff, you know? You remember when there was a blackout in Canada or something for 2 days? People couldn't access their banks and everything was blocked. So anyone who stayed without cash was in trouble. So it's kind of creepy that we're so dependent on the digital stuff. So gotta definitely have some cash. Some physical copies. That's why I'm looking actively into vinyl records. However, I don't have place for this. DVDs, CDs. So far I have only vinyl records, but in the future I want to have the collection of physical copies. But for now I don't have place, so for now I went for vinyl records. But also they're very, very expensive, so it's a very, very slow pace. No internet for 2 days. You wouldn't laugh. It's crazy. Your whole life depends on the internet. Your payments, they wouldn't work, right? You're streaking, you know. Oh, my heart, yes. The most important thing would break. It's like it would be, you know, to the point that, okay, I gotta buy that Elon Musk super expensive internet, dependent on those satellites or whatever in space, and just, you know, to keep the streak on Twitch. Yeah, that's right. That's what it is for. Internet broke down once for a few hours in store. It was crazy. Cards not working. Yes. It's like almost an apocalypse, even for a few hours. Because everybody has cards. To pay with cash. Yeah, and people couldn't also get the cash, because the ATMs won't work, right? Credit debit card scanners used to use phone lines, but now most cities don't even have phone lines and run everything over the internet instead. Yeah, so
I knew that would be a
you just
problem.
cut the internet and the easiest way to control everyone. To end everyone.
Enough trouble as it is.
Can you teach me something?
I have to
Dark,
attend to
but
my
it is what
business
it is.
first.
My business
Why
first.
won't they listen to
Why is
me?
it night?
Nobody's
Mateo.
doing
Who the heck is
anything for me.
Mateo? Okay, friends, I guess what?
I hardly
Time to
know
equip the
anything.
torch for me.
That's
I
all
was
good.
yapping so long that it became a nighttime. ATM was working. I think I wondered walking up to the store why there was such a long line to ATM. Yeah,
Never
so
asked for my opinion.
you see how crazy
I
it is?
agree with you completely.
You see? It is. It is insane.
You must believe everything you hear.
Don't tell this to anyone.
Turn off the internet in the end. Everybody is done for. Easy. Easy.
It's too much.
So gotta have some backups. Because if they wanted to, they could just cut it. Yes, yes, conspiracy theory right there. Let's check. Moment of truth. Is my goat, is my sheep over here? No, they ate it. Friends, it's not. Last time we left it, it was on the table. VHS, so if you are listening, my poor sheep was eaten. I assume, because it's not here. Rest in peace. Betsy, whatever her name was. It's Betsy, right? I don't know. She's just, well, better ask them, but I think they won't tell me. Internet too for backup? Yes, but you know, with internet, if they wanna cut it, they will cut it, but the cache you should have. Definitely. I bring you news after 3 months. I bring you news. Betsy became a steak. I hope not. Maybe she's in the garden. I didn't check.
I bring you news from Garan.
But I bet.
Here,
I
he
bet
gave me this
they-
message for you.
Our situation is worse than I had feared, but report to me on the situation in the Valley of
Oh.
Mines.
The Paladins are holed up in the castle in the Valley of Mines, surrounded by orcs. There were many
Are we
casualties
beating
in the
it today?
prospecting operations, and there's
Speedrun.
barely any ore left. Well, I should say that without any help, the lads are lost. That's how it looks.
I shall find a way to rescue this expedition. You have
Expedition
done much for
33.
us. Inos will thank you.
Mm.
I'm not all that interested
Joko
in his
is still in the
gratitude. I
DLC
want
part.
his eye.
Not DLC.
Yes, of course, I
The
stand
side
by my
missions
word.
of
Take this
expedition, or
letter.
did you finish
It
it
will
already?
open the monastery gates to you. Speak with
Ooh,
Pyrokar,
monastery,
the highest
nice.
fire magician,
Nice,
and
nice,
show him
nice.
this authorization. He will grant you access to the Eye of Inos.
Mm-hmm.
One more thing before you go.
Mm-hmm.
Take this rune as a token of my gratitude. It will take you safely back to the city
Finally!
whenever
I
you
was
want.
waiting for this. Indonesia requires all mobile devices to be registered with the government, and when Papua tried to start a revolution and gain independence, they shut down the internet for all Papuan devices. They said it was to prevent misinformation. Yeah. Oi, don't tell me, I know about this all too well. It's similar right now with WhatsApp in Russia. Prevent misinformation and terrorism. But it was really to keep people from spreading the injustice and atrocities the Indonesian military committed. Makes sense. They always come up with some kind of pseudo reasons. Teleport hype. Yes, finally. Only in chapter 3 they give it to you. It's crazy. This game is so tough. Haven't progressed, I'm not sure if I will play all DLC. There are so many good games and stories pretty much wrapped. Yeah. There are some nice bosses, but they are hardcore, so... I don't know. Definitely I wouldn't fight this Simon, whatever his name is pronounced, because for me he's ultra hardcore, but with some parry gods he might be a nice challenge. Lord Hagen had enough of your sheep troubling about his maps and made a steak and leaving his dung all over those lovely oak floors. You know what I've seen recently, by the way, some educational shorts that in Africa they use dung for the floor, cow dung. I didn't know it's how it's called, but and they say it doesn't stink. They say it stinks like it smells or like freshly cut grass. Did anybody question? Can anybody confirm if it's true? If it is true. The lady in the shorts showing how she smears the floors with cow dung, and she says it doesn't stink. An opinion split in comments. Some think it's true, some think it's not. She says in other parts of the world, cow dung smells because people feed their cows bread, but I don't think in Poland or anywhere anybody in their right mind feeds cows bread and it still smells, and they eat grass as well, so now I'm curious. But yeah, VHS! I saw something on my dashboard. Thank you for BCS. I'm really blind. I guess it was the screen celebration. Yes, thank you. I gotta learn those things. Thank you so much.
Thanks, bitches.
One day it ended up on a plate. Yeah, well, I hope not, but it looks like this. Maybe I have to go to see Simon still. Simone, Simon, yeah. Was he like the one who was romancing with Maya's? Wait. Okay, I forgot that Mr. Troll didn't play this, so I'm not saying anything. Always gotta remember that there was someone who didn't play the game yet. This or that. I just remembered how nice the drive assist in Death Stranding 2 is, so I can drive across town while chatting. Yeah. Overall, everything is great in Death Stranding games. The AI, the driving, building, just everything is so perfect. Did you encounter the song in the with the Dolmen yet? Or not? And the one in the jacuzzi outside. Bread to cow, yeah, this was her. This is what she said. That's why, according to her, cows' poopa smells in other parts of the world. But I didn't hear of anyone, honestly, feeding bread to cows. Not even once. Yeah. It's like, you know, there are some crazy people who feed cats with a vegetarian diet or vegan, and you know, this is straight abuse. Because cats are carnivores, it's the same kind of. Yeah. Bread might get moldy, yes. Yeah. I know there are some places that feed cows meal instead of letting them graze, but I've never heard of feeding them bread. Well, maybe grain, yeah. Maybe that's what she means. Well, I know that the goat pens surrounding the hills around the house I grew up in smells like cut grass indeed. Okay, so you see, when I would visit my grandma's village in summer, there would be very strong cow, horse, goat's poopa smell. But somehow it was pleasant, but you knew it's poopa at the same time. Poopa. Well, dung, yes. But I remember that whenever I would come by car, this smell would be just so... how to explain it? It would fill you with joy, even though you know it's... Well, it's how poopa smells like, but I definitely wouldn't say it's like fresh grass, but it was definitely, you know, a pleasant smell. I'm not crazy, but it makes me think. Maybe it's poopa grass kind of smell, I don't know. But I remember that I liked it. When I would arrive to the village, this is the first thing I would actually smell. Because there were this, you know, not very far, there would be like these buildings where they keep these animals. I've gotten to a few different springs and so on, so I have mixed feelings about Dolman. Yeah, he's an interesting character. How do you like the mechanic throwing him around? so he can check the area for you. I follow this Kiki cat. It eats only raw food because it's F Savannah cat. Ooh, yeah, I know. This kind of kitties. They are like half wild, yeah. And kind of big. Yeah. But raw meat, right? They eat. They're predators. Yeah. There are different types of this F cats, like F4, F1, depending of F number. You know how wild it is? I don't remember exactly the classification, but yeah, some people buy those, but I heard they're really pricey. Really pricey. And the same to feed them. You gotta buy a lot of meat for them. A lot of it. To make them satisfied, to make sure they don't eat you. You had the priests and the knights is feeding the cows meat. Wow. Ah, wait, is that when there was this mad cow disease? Because I don't remember if it was related. But since that you mentioned it, now that you mention it, I'm thinking if it's the thing you're referencing to. You wanna play Sims 2 later, some kid? What? How about the milk? Did you have some? Did you have your favorite drink today? The scouting is helpful and I enjoy his character. I just don't really like having an NPC constantly comment on the game and give tips. It's like, you know, to feel the void of this quietness. Because in the first game, for some people it was too boring to walk around and there is no sounds, nothing, yeah, just an occasional song. But it was supposed to feel like, you know, meditation. If you enjoy the game, you know how it feels. Because for some people it was too boring and they just dropped it. Because to them it just felt like a career simulator, you know. But yeah, maybe he wanted to avoid this boredom for some players. But yeah, I get what you mean. Reminds you of Clip, yeah. I know. Or this talking head in wait, Clippy. What's the name of this talking head from God of War as well? On the waist of that main guy. Kratos. The name, you see, I can't remember. Again, the name. Kiki cat is the best and it's so funny and scared to go outside. So it's F Savannah cat, an apex predator, fed raw meat, but at the same time it's afraid to go outside. It's understandable, yeah. It's what caused the mad cow disease, yeah. Well, interesting idea to give cows meat. I wonder how people come up with this, but then again, some people come up with ideas to feed a vegan diet to predators, so I guess it's from the same category. I want to take up service.
I want to take up service with
Will
the
he
order.
give it to me now?
To be a warrior of Innos means to devote yourself entirely to the cause of Innos. Only the noblest and bravest warriors
I'm
are
still not
accepted
yet.
into our order.
I'm still not
If
worth
you are
your
truly
time.
determined to become a paladin, you must prove that you are worthy.
Didn't I prove already? How else can I prove myself?
How's the situation?
I must find a way to rescue this expedition. We must do something against the dragons. Perhaps the Eye of Innos can save us all now.
Okay, anyways, now I gotta go to the A monastery, B to Xardas, yes? Okay. Vegan diets are clearly superior. Exclusively eat vegan animals. I mean, no, I don't wanna say what to eat to humans because, you know, to 18-year-old humans, I mean. To humans who are of age. Or at least who have a developed frontal lobe. Don't know how to check it. Can you check it with MRI? But yeah, because for people For adults, it might work, you know, based on health, based on personal preference. But when it comes to animals and children, I think it's pretty
The situation
straightforward.
in the Valley of Mines is quite
Developing
worrying.
organisms
But we should
and
develop plans to get rid of the dangers and get our
children
boys out of there
and animals.
along with the ore.
It's a bit, yeah, out of question, kinda. Well, with animals, out of question. With children, I guess it depends on their parents, but it's in my opinion. When you are developed, you can decide what you can eat. If you are sure there will be no consequences for your health, if you can balance it perfectly. They say that Tesla was a vegan, yeah. If it worked for him. Vegan cat sounds crazy. Yeah, some people, they, you know, they won't eat meat themselves and they will do the same with their pets because they just cannot see meat. But the problem is the cat cannot not eat meat. So yeah.
Can you teach me something?
I only instruct paladins.
What do you mean? What do you mean? And I'm what to you? I have this, look. I have the outfit. Is this what you want or is it not quite enough? Light militia armor.
Can you teach?
I only instruct.
Okay, it's not enough. Hello, Alexander. What's up? How are you today? How's your Sunday? Greetings, greetings. You see, the goat or the sheep could be somewhere around here. Last time I've seen some kind of random sheep in this garden, but it doesn't seem like it's around here. I tried to be vegetarian once, but I was at uni and for me it didn't work. I would like to be a vegetarian one day, not a vegan but vegetarian, but I'm afraid that I'm not gonna be able to balance out the diet right. And you know, like some people have their health on very high level by default. For me it's a bit worse. So I'm prone to anemia, you know, to feeling weak, you know, stuff like that. So it's really easy for me to go low on vitamin B12 or something. So, you know, you can supplement it, but it's not absorbed too well when it's with supplements. So it depends. For some people, it's just easier. Okay, I thought I'm gonna ask him about where he mentioned his gold is, but he won't tell me anymore. What kind of interesting things did I do today? I made a bunch of cinnamon rolls and I don't know what to do with them
There
now.
you are again.
How about you? How about you? Way too many. But it's just 500 grams of flour, you know, not so much actually, but the actual amount of the buns is overwhelming. But you know what's nice? The buns themselves, if you want to buy the same cinnamon rolls in a bakery here, it's like, I'm gonna tell you in dollars, wait. Around $5 for a cinnamon roll. I don't know if it's expensive for you, but here in Poland for a bun, it's a lot. So, and the ingredients are so much cheaper, but it's the time you pay for, I guess, because you gotta spend at least 2 hours to make it. So firstly you wait for it to grow, the dough, for 1 hour, then you know, rolling the dough, and so
I like these Slavs.
Personalized does tracksuit. Abibas, yes, the fake Abibas, remember. Slavs usually wear fake Abibas, the more accurate ones. Yes, I'm gonna squat. I'm gonna have a hat as well, this, you know, like a condom. Tasty, yes. Fluffy, sometimes I overbake them and they are too dry, but this time they're fluffy and soft. So good. Since I'm here, you see, I would love to please ask somebody to finally create a decent teleportation device, at least for inanimate things. I'm not saying for humans, because for humans it wouldn't be possible, most likely. But it probably never will happen, yeah. Join our Discord, at least you get to see the pics. Maybe you're gonna be inspired, I can share the recipe. They're pretty easy to make. This just takes a bit of time, but they're easy to make. Abibas, yes. It's like, you know, this thing with fake brands. And, well, in Slavic countries and not only, they sell very similar looking clothes or bags, and they change like one letter. With Adidas, it's like it will be Abibas, you know, 2 stripes instead of 3, or something like that. I know teleporting food is such a great idea. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. They fed the cows cheap processed meat, so basically boost the cows with tons of protein. How did they research this? How did they come up with the idea if their whole, you know, digestion system is not made to digest the meat? Make them produce more milk and meat. So greed, yeah, it's always about greed, isn't it? Always.
Yeah, the gangsters.
The cheap knockoffs are probably made in the same cheap sweatshop anyways. I don't know where it came from. I never understood this infatuation. What for you buying fake brands? Just better to buy some kind of no-name or whatever. I never really cared about stuff too much. It's as if some people just have this craving to have visible brands on them, you know? It's important for the status or something. But yeah, when you buy stuff like Adidas, you're paying for the brand and logo, not the actual quality. Yeah. No, you know, back in the day, I still have sneakers from Nike. I don't know if it's good or bad, but I mean, I bought them when I was... Well, my parents bought them for me when I was 13 years old, and they're still in almost perfect condition. They're not ruined anywhere. There are no... you know, they're not destroyed in any way. It's like, I'm not throwing them away because I look at them and they're objectively, well, good sneakers, you know. What if there's zombie apocalypse? I will have them. However, if I buy sneakers now, even from Nike or something, they get destroyed very quickly. It's the same, coming back to this washing machine topic. They get destroyed very quickly, like 2 years, and you have some kind of hole on your heel or something, you know. How do you explain this? It just becomes worse, the quality of everything. The meat was processed, it looked like something like wheat or a thing of protein powder, which fooled the cows into eating it. So they thought that if they make it look like not like meat, then it's gonna be okay. Makes sense. It eventually caused the disease which kills the cows and the humans that ate their meat. Yeah, I remember it was horrible. You know that you know, friends, that you should never eat the deer meat, because it's not like it's you can buy it on a daily basis in some kind of grocery store. I mean, in a average one. But they have this zombie disease, this recently discovered, that can show the symptoms in animals sometimes after a few years. So far, no humans were infected, but you know what it means. They weren't until they will be, so maybe avoid eating deer meat, because they very often have this zombie disease. Check it out, it's creepy. It is creepy how it looks like in deer. What's the story behind your frog cup? No story really, just I thought it's funny, that's it. And one day I'll take it off. You see, some people were already asking for me to take it off, but so maybe it's a premise for me to make some kind of huge goal for the specific people so they can fulfill it, like, you know, some kind of challenge. No, I'm joking. I will get rid of it eventually when the time comes. How are they supposed to sell new ones? Yeah, so basically they cannot get profit. So they gotta make crap so it breaks faster. Planned obsolescence makes cheaper quality products that break so they can sell your replacement sooner. Yeah, basically. She watched the movie Train to Busan? She who? Are you asking me in third person? I watched. I think they made also a Western version, yeah? It was interesting. In this book they had this Byron the Bulb, a sentient, seemingly immortal light bulb that refuses to burn out, making him a target of the real world-inspired Phoebus cartel. But the cartel was like a real thing? Byron the Bulb? Wait, what? It sounds intriguing. The light bulb that refuses to burn out, what? It sounds like a great story. As a kid, I wrote a short story about the chair that observes people through the window, passing by, and all their problems. It reminded me of this a tiny bit. It was also sentient, immortal chair. It was also in the abandoned house, my chair. But in front of the window, so... I remember the zombie disease that deer have with a broken neck. Do they move like nothing happened? Yeah. So... when I saw it, I thought that eventually, there will be some kind of slight mutation of a virus and people will get it. Yeah, and this will start. And something will start, friends. It will. One day, for sure, 100%. The talk of viruses reminds me of scientists who use the AI to create 16 viruses that are designed to target only the viruses and pose no threat to humans. But viruses mutate, right? Even the flu, it's never the same. So theoretically, even the vaccination, it doesn't help much. Theoretically. I mean, because the virus mutates constantly. As if that isn't the opening line to every zombie movie. Yeah, I mean, exactly. I don't think they researched it, they just realized they can sneak protein into cow food. So yeah, greedy people as always. Cut the cost. And then eventually they went, hey, let's feed them meat, they'll eat it like it's wheat, and we'll make tons of money from this bodybuilder cows. Yeah, of course. Bodybuilder cows. Pure muscle. I saw an episode today of one very prominent Texas, how they call them, rodeo rider in that cowboy hat. Ezekiel something, quite famous. And he was talking about his cows, they're pure muscle. But it's really crazy, this type of sports. I know why people do this. It doesn't look very safe, Interesting deer? Yeah, interesting premise for some kind of game about zombie apocalypse. Don't they feed like most of the soy to animals as like protein or something? I don't know if they do. Probably in some kind of big, production size, but it's a crime. How long will I be able to survive during zombie apocalypse? Not for too long, I guess. Depends where I will be. The location is everything, yes. If you have some kind of well-barricaded area, like some kind of prison maybe with high fence, but then again some kind of stronger people will come and just dominate you, yes. And when you're a small lady, hobbit, height, What are your perspectives? Not so good, yeah. Well, this is the sad truth. You saw 28 days later, yes. So, I mean, but I guess that can be part of the diet without consequences. Maybe if to a small extent only, then yes. But the meat, though, the meat was a wild idea. Wait, I wanted to
Show
check
me
if
your-
I have enough arrows. I never have enough arrows, so I'm gonna buy all of those. All of those he has. A couple of bolts accidentally. Oh, again his torch broke, friends. Don't I love it? Don't I love it? Okay, so we can go to the Diego's gold. He needs to get to the upper quarter and has sent me to get it. It's somewhere in the old trading zone. Okay. Above the abandoned mine. Ah, nice. We know where it is. So we can go now to monastery and we can go to the Xardus regarding these abominations, following us around the map, and to monastery because the Lord Hagen told me that I can. Actually forgot why. Let's go to sleep now, because it's 2:50. Seriously. Zion, you are awakened from your slumber, what? Zion, what? What is the time now? I'm sorry. For you. They also need to move, which is important for them, which is why we prefer free-range grass-fed cows. I actually didn't think about this, that they need to move, but it makes sense for all alive beings, I guess. Then I'm trying to find this sleeping area for this, for me to sleep, you know? In such a dark ass place, I cannot find it so easily. Around 3 a.m. and you're not sleeping? Do you have a...
Who says things like that?
For the king.
trouble falling asleep? For the king! Are you gonna start screaming, Mixir? By the way, let's talk. Why you instead of Saturdas or whoever was Hivatras? Sleep is for the weak, yes. Or for the bird. Whatever you say. Okay, friends, I gotta move the chat because it's in a very bad spot. Chat overlay. What I'm trying is to alt tab. I don't wanna attack somebody accidentally. Somewhere on the right, maybe. Can't sleep and don't feel sleepy? What are you, a cat? Having zoomies as well? I'm not telling my plans, but an easy way to survive is to run for the mountains and most zombies die or get weaker after 6-7 months. 6-7 months? Alexander, is that a bait of some kind? 6-7 months? What are you on about 6-7 months? Huh?
Who says things like that?
You are what? Are you doing it on purpose?
That was obvious
6-7.
all along.
But I mean, is that about
These are bad times.
the air getting thinner? I never thought about this. But it, you know, it depends on the zombie. You think it will be like this in all the
Talks too much.
in all possible scenarios. In 28 days later, I like that it's realistic. They die from hunger eventually. Unlike with some kind of Walking Dead. The most expensive type of milk and meat comes from the most normal thing. Wait, don't tell me. Next time you will tell me that you buy eco food. Organic, I mean organic food.
Who says
About remote island, yeah. As long as some kind of people don't come to take what's yours, then yeah. Okay. Now question. Where do I go? To Xardus? Let's go to Xardus. Through different entrance, yes? And then to
himself?
the monastery. Unless they're Last of Us zombies, yeah. Or Walking Dead. This is too good, but running for the mountains is a general tip. What if you live in the country without mountains? Ha! What's the advice for those people? I don't know what you are talking about, Kate. What exactly? What exactly? The character was sleeping. Yes, good observation, Simon. Good one. Good one. You see, there's almost no progression when Kate plays this game, so we'll never beat it. But it means it's also a good thing, because we'll never stop playing this masterpiece. They could also be Omega Man, I Am a Legend style zombies. I love the I Am Legend. I heard there will be a sequel. Who the heck is this bastardo? Bro, you think I don't see you, you ass? Don't even try these tricks on me, bitch. Don't even try. I forgot how to fight. I see it. It thinks I don't see it, but I do. The asshole. The asshole. Bastard. Bro, he kills me! Okay, not a good method. How do I deal with those? I need some kind of cure for this, or something, or help. Run for your life, be steady. Look, they are everywhere, these assholes, and there are two in one place. It's horrible. I love that I'm Legend. It was so heartbreaking. Some intelligent and make their own form of society and develop their own food resources. Yeah. This is way creepier. The zombies in the Days franchise aren't dead, so they can die from natural causes, yeah. I really like the zombies in 28 Days Later, because of this.
There he is.
Ah! No, I didn't talk to Xardas, I'm going to him now. Because I recently just came back to Corinis to report to Lord Hagen, so... But they'll fry my ass before I reach Xardas, because they keep teleporting back to me. Find a lake with an island. Can I pray at least, or not? Without you doing funny stuff. The hell it was! I cannot pray at those things anymore! Find a lake with an island in the middle, unless the zombies are coordinated enough to swim or walk on the lake floor, you'll be fine. It's like a story of 28 years later, that horrible movie I didn't like. They lived kind of on an island, but then the father came up with a great idea to take his son on a trial of becoming a man. My Russian accent is cool. Yeah, I remember that you like it, Simon. That B word you spelled, which one? The first one that comes to mind is the wolfies. What? Those are works! What? They one-shot me? How so, bro? They just spawned over here like this? It's not good at all. And I have nothing to heal with. Just some ham and sausage, but that's it. And those people living in the city can survive for a bit. Taller building, but not enough food in building. Yeah, you gotta look for resources. Also, people will be in the city too, trying to kill each other. Yeah, definitely. I think for me, not so many chances. But again, it depends on your luck to a big extent, so. And to many other factors. Divorce the Bone Temple? No, not yet. That's on my list, yeah. I need to finish the 28 years later, because it's connected, yeah. Bro, this works! This works! Okay, I gotta shoot them, I guess. It's your favorite movie of the franchise? Okay, I'll keep it in mind. So far, yeah. Maybe it's because of my weak armor. Why is he wearing that? So far, I really like 28 Days Later. Bro. Where's the critical hits? Okay, this time. If one of them comes, maybe I will be able to bonk them, but they are pretty strong, I must tell you. Also, they're pretty strong, I must tell you. In the mountains, you can grow fruits and stuff. Well, there are a lot of places when you can grow them. I'm thinking about Iceland always. How would it be for places like that? How people grow stuff in places like that? Is it only one war coming or coming? No, they get triggered. But what is your problem? Piss off. Piss off. I need Stardust. Stardust. I need to turn on Spring. Okay, maybe I managed to escape them. If you're in dense city, you could set up rooftop gardens, water catchers, and even build rudimentary bridges. Yeah, for the sheep, but it's not bad, yeah. Yeah, on the roofs definitely could gather water, just like they did in 28 days later, but... We'll be leaving now. Thanks for stopping by. Yes, we arrived at the tower. Hope you have a great weekend. Yes, take care and hope you survive with your mountain plan. Hopefully a zombie apocalypse doesn't happen, but something tells me it will soon enough. Always fun, yes, always. It's always fun to talk with you, friends. Discuss all the crazy stuff. Always. Yep, for 3 hours and then barely progress. In this big game called Gothic. Gothic. Will he explain himself to me? Where is he? He left a key? Brother, what's that? He left a key? For what? Friends, did he leave? Xarda's not there. He's hiding from me? Is he a naughty boy? But the key is for what? He left it clearly for me on the table. Where are you, my naughty baby boy? 80% yapping, 20% gaming is peak streamer content. Yes. It's the only way it works for me. As you can see, my improv claw failure. Oh my god. Okay, let's do this, man. Probably I'll regret this. But yeah, you see, my professional gameplay doesn't cover this. So for me, it's yapping. Yapping. That's why games like Sinking City are, unfortunately, only for off-stream leisure time where I can fully lock in. Take some notes! Cause you gotta think there, you can't talk. Where is he? Where's he? Wait, he's here! What do you mean he's hiding from me? He's literally in the same spot as always. I keep forgetting, you know, his location. They look like real, you know? Did he take the corpses of those poor ladies harpies and pin them to the walls? I think it's a diabolical decision, but...
Hey!
Hey, you!
I'm back from the Valley of
Only
Mines.
150.
High time, too.
Explain
What did you
yourself.
see?
What is
You were
this
right.
curse
The
with
land's
failure?
been overrun by an entire army
Why
of
can't
the
I
enemy.
heal anymore
Orcs are
from
besieging
sleeping?
the castle, and dragons have laid whole areas to waste. It won't be long before they attack Corinus, if I'm not mistaken.
If I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken, I'm seeing the breathing ass of Xardas. Wait. The wolf? No need to shoot the
Still
wolf.
didn't
Add the channel put redeem for little baby boy song. I'm lazy to find those. Cut them out. And add them as channel put redeems. Because I gotta find them first. In all those VODs. Meaning rewatch a whole recording. Or pray that I'm gonna click in the right spot in the video. By the way, I heard that you can ask Twitch now. Like, I can tell Twitch clip it and it's gonna clip it? How does it work? I heard it works like this, so it's some kind of scam. Friends, do you know about this? Some kind of dark magic stuff. Like, I mean, I can say. But I don't think Twitch is clipping. Twitch clip it. It's not clipping, yes? I heard this is what they added recently, but I didn't see anything new on my dashboard, so I have no idea.
Lester said you wanted to
I'm
see me
supposed
at
to look at
once.
Xardas.
What the hell has happened here in the meantime?
The enemy has learned who you really are,
Whatever it is.
and that you're planning to get hold of the Eye of Enos. He has recognized the threat. It has forced him to leave his cover and openly attack. The game of hide and seek is over. Yesterday, nobody knew what the enemy's attack would look like. Now it has become only too obvious.
Obvious. Yes, finally explain me what the hell are those magicians in black robes up to?
I was attacked by magicians in black robes.
The
Some kind of
enemy has
demons.
many faces. The Seekers are one of them. They're really the ones who prepare the ground for the enemy. They have taken up their positions in strategic places
Why
and
me?
are now only waiting for an opportunity to spring the trap. Stay out of their way. They are very powerful magical beings, and they will try to deter you at any cost.
But how the... But... What do you mean stay out of their way? That's it? That's all he can tell me? I thought he will give me some kind of magic potion for that.
I finally got the proof that Lord Hagen demanded of me.
What proof is that?
Maybe the
I received a
monastery.
letter from Garand, the commander of
Stop
the
showing me
Paladins in the
his
Valley
ass.
of Mines. In it, he asks for reinforcements.
That should be enough to convince that militant warhorse. Well done.
Well done.
What will be the next step now?
Go and bring Lord Hagen the letter from Garand.
I did.
So that he may grant you access to the Eye
Yeah,
of
yeah.
Enos.
Mhm.
Then go to the monastery and talk to Pyrokar. He must give you the eye.
Okay, going to
Nothing
the
is more
monastery.
important than getting this artifact
Got it,
away to
got it,
safety.
got
go
it.
now before it's too late. The enemy will also try to lay his hands on it.
Mm-hmm. So the enemy is who? Those people in robes? Why would you put those ladies on the walls? I think it's wrong. Morally questionable. Did we read these books, by the way? Because maybe it's some kind of free XP, I don't know. It's the recipes. Yes. Okay. Why is Xardas dressed like a generic evil wizard? Right? And in the remake, you know, this is the first time I played Gothic, he had the same attire. And the only thing I could think of is how to get his outfit, you know, pointy shoulders. And here he has the same. He looks like a bad guy, you know, like a vampire. Oh yeah, like a generic evil wizard. Mental alteration, no. I would like to see if I can make something healing. Nothing. Well, sucks to be you. You seek to dispel the curse those nightmare seekers have sent upon you. Yes, I'm going to the monastery and praying to Adanos that they will free me from my curse. But to get there is so far. Now I gotta go back to Karinis. Wait, I'll teleport, I guess, because I have the rune right now, finally. So I finally can fast travel. At least to some places on this planet. Teleport to castle. Teleport. Didn't know I have teleport to Xardas. What is Harbor City? By the way, what is Harbor City, huh? Yeah, indeed close to knowing the solution. Karinis. Go to Karinis. What is Harbor City? I don't remember. Xardas, okay. Castle, okay. Is that the one they built on the swamp? No, it's a bandit camp. Awakening the bot. Just calculating key survival odds in zombie apocalypse based on her Gothic 2 choices. Spoiler, we doomed. Oh well. What it is? What can I say? What can I say? You leave. You leave and then you die. Wait, what is that? How is that Corinius? Bro, how is that Corinius? How is that Corinius? Pass of Corinius. Ah, so maybe Harbor City is the one I need. Yeah? We'll see about that. Friends, but I believe in you that you have a... teleporting or not? You want to teleport to Harbor City? I don't need the pass because I gotta go through the entire area again and there will be this bastards shooting me with their balls and whatnot. Ah, it's because of the mana probably, yeah? I like mana. I bet that's what it is. There's enough mana, yeah.
Die,
You any...
bandit. Fight.
Ah, it's because of my outfit. Ay.
Hey, you!
Hey, you. I forgot. I hate bandits. Yeah, I'm literally dressed as a mage. Wait, the bandit. How the heck am I supposed to all the time remember everything? Like this. Too much multitasking, guys. That's good. Mr. Troll wishes the death upon me, classic. And I thought we're friends.
Die, you bandit!
Look, now I'm not a bandit anymore. Out of nowhere, now I'm not a bandit. Laris,
Hey.
always looking at the sea.
If I
Is
hadn't
there
seen
no
the
Wumana? Wumana? There is plenty of Wumana. Every craft you ever played.
If I hadn't
Gothic 1, there's even less women. Women.
Works all day too.
They're like
what I thought.
3 in the entire game, the ones you can interact with. And maybe plus 2 extra you can only look at.
If I hadn't seen it,
Here you have a plenty. I can show you. We are next to the Red Lantern with the highest concentration of women. But it costs 50 golden coins. There is Nadia, my future wife,
you
but
don't
she
see
doesn't know about it. Then there is a Bubita lady, Lucia,
But that's terrible.
in the bandit camp. She is also
These are bad
a
times.
candidate, but neither of those knows about it. And neither can be romanced, so
Who says things like
for this I kinda hate this game, but
He simply talks too much.
so talking about Red Lantern, here is number 1 woman, number 2, by the way, you have just citizens here. Women. In the first you don't have women at all because this is a prison. The first part,
How interesting.
I don't know if you know the premise. It's a prison under the dome where they sent all the prisoners and they're all men. And the women, they send some occasionally to Raven, who gets them in exchange for
that's what I've
currency from the first game. So that's why in the first one you don't have so many women. But here it's like the dome is broken, so they are normal men and women. So kind of explains it for you, yes? So this is Sonia, this is Nadia. This woman break dances here. When she doesn't drink, she starts break dancing here, like, you know, all the moves and stuff on this carpet. But now she is in the drinking phase, so
That's terrible.
he also won't talk to me unless I pay to Bromer.
Just used it myself. That's not
By the way, there was a quest with him about golden dish or something with that Bubita lady, but I don't see it anymore. I stole it from him. I think it was him, I'm not sure. But yeah, some like them,
and he works all day.
Gothic, but here we want our Wumana Gothic.
Don't say.
I understand. The sky looks cool. But okay, yeah, we are going to the
Don't tell this to
monastery.
anyone.
Another woman for you. Penya.
And it's gonna get even worse.
Penya. How you doing?
It's terrible.
Show me your wares. What does she
Show
have?
me your where.
Something for healing. No. She sucks. She doesn't have anything I could
Can't
need.
keep anything to himself.
La 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 la. This guy was smoking here. So yeah, this is how the life looks like. I thought everybody played Gothic, friends. Anybody who is not from the child category here. Well, and me, because I start playing this masterpiece at the age of,
It's really
well,
not my problem.
really old age. Really declining age, I would call it even. It still doesn't start with 3, but it's definitely not 13 or 14 like for some of you I hear when you play it for the first time, your Gothic games. Definitely not. At the age of 13, 14 I played nothing like Gothic, for sure. For sure. Another. You see how many ladies here? A lot of them. Compared with the first one, there are way more.
For everybody.
There are way more, even in dresses like that. In the hotel here, how you call it? The place where you sleep, the inn. Yes, you have a lady here. Fun at the reception, so it's all good. There are plenty. But my wives, my personal wives are Nadia or Lucia, aka Bubita lady. That's it.
Now I've got you.
Hey! Guards! Guards! Guards!
He simply
Alarm!
Alarm! Dust!
I'll skewer you, bastard.
This game is fun service compared to one! What happened, bro? Scream for me,
Scream for me, friend.
again! What again? What was it even, bro? Why didn't they attack me this Miko? Because I didn't wait.
Some action.
Bandit.
I forgot I'm wearing this again. Here, guard, help to bonk you. What did I do? He was always like, pay me 10 protection gold. Pay me, and I didn't pay him, and here's what I get. I should have bonked him. I will do it now, no joke. Let me just change my attire real quick. Now you want to attack me, maybe? I thought I saved, huh? I was so locked into showing all this humana to you that
That's not what my husband thinks.
That's what
I think it's because of I didn't pay him 10 gold. He was asking for so much. They helped, yeah. I don't know what I did. I know what I did. Why they all are against me. I generally thought that the guards are gonna help me and not, react like this. But okay. At the same time, I cannot put my better armor that could protect me better because they are gonna bonk me because I wear it. So now I'm wearing the one that's allowed here.
talks too much.
In the city of dreams.
Now I've got you.
You're an idiot. Where is your sword equipped, you ass? He has fists equipped on me. Did I unequip it ever? Did I ever unequip it? Cutlass. No, I need my Clove Belliar, yes. Thank you. Well, now you will die. Now you will definitely die. Maybe not definitely, but...
Now I've got you.
You like it? You like it? You like it? Was it good? Was it worth it? Was it worth it? We could be friends. By the way, I remembered just now that we are badges. We destroyed those bandits of the lighthouse. But wait, I didn't I think there was a quest. Somebody wanted this lighthouse to be freed. And bandits in Jack's house. The old sea dog Jack can't get back in his lighthouse. Jack? Guys, do you remember where Jack is? Because I got this quest from him. Who the heck is old sea dog Jack? Where is he located at? It's such a long, such an old quest that I don't remember. And we only recently managed to free the lighthouse for him. So if you do remember, this will be greatly appreciated. Somebody in Horinis, right? It was. Isn't it by any chance that pirate on the secret beach? Bro, but stop this, bro. Beachy, bro. Yes, fry my ass, yes. Yes, why not fry my ass, yes.
We shall catch you.
We shall catch you. This is so nice. You just run around and out of nowhere, they decide to make bacon out of you. Just like this. Just like that. Can I heal at least? Or not at all? Monastery is quite far. I don't have the teleportation rune to the monastery still. Maybe I'll get it now finally.
La 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 la.
From what I remember, it's ahead and to the left, past the bridge. But still don't have an explanation why I'm cursed. Who cursed me? Prince Pale? I don't have it. I have maybe one potion. I could drink it. Makes sense, Joku, but at the same time I have, you know what I have? An ultimate cheat code for zero cost sprinting. You know which one? From Marvin's mode, but I think it was over here, right? Past this area. Don't waste it, yeah. But I can get away from them. Theoretically, but without sprinting even. But at the same time, they managed to shoot you, you know. Even by diagonal, it's so weird. And unfair, to be honest. This should be fixed by developers. Sprint spell, there is a sprint potion, definitely. This guy is over here. Do you have any new dialogue line? Maybe we have one more. Speed potion we have. It allows you to, you know, accelerate at crazy speed. Or you can enter Marvin's mode and just, you know, do the same, but for zero money.
Hey!
Zero price. Hey, you! Bless me!
Bless me.
I bless you in the name of Innos.
By the way,
May
it's
the
gonna
Lord's
work if
fire
I'm
burn
cursed.
in your heart and give you the
It's gonna work
strength
if
to
I'm
act
cursed.
according to his justice.
He's supposed to heal me, theoretically, yeah? If I ask to bless him.
Show me your wares.
Oh, he has good stuff here. Look, wait. Transform into scavenger. This one is a banger. And only 50 gold? You must be kidding. Transform into sheep? No. It's pointless. Ball lightning. We like balls. Hence we buy them. We like balls. Always. Small firestorm. Maybe, yes, a few. Go broke again. Ice arrow. Ice block is cool, yeah. It helped me once to deal with one beast. Light is cheap, so... Wait, not this. Light is cheap, so all. In case I ran out of torches again. Fireball. Yes. I don't have enough gold, huh? Well, it will be funny if I have to pay for entrance at the monastery again, 100 coin or something. Is there anything I can sell you? Well, actually, I'm not selling stuff at all, you know. I should maybe start doing this. Magic crossbow. I have ash bow. Sword. I have some money, look. I could use, but I mean the swords I'm not using. I could sell them. Sword with 40 damage, probably don't need it. Rusty axe. As well, not. Medium orc axe. cutlass is stronger. Light or axe, maybe.
La 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 la.
Double bladed. Skull splitter. By the way, how much is it my strongest by far? This Beliar's claw. Rapier, fine bastard sword, bro. This one is the best. Or close to the best. Okay, what else can I buy from you? Rock crystal, silver, small lightning, wind fist. What for would you transform into ship? Who could use that? Great skeleton. Yeah, I think it's useful. Not as useful as turning into razor, but definitely. A few extracts of healing won't hurt. Ah, what for do I have so many heavy orc axes? Two-handed I don't need. I can sell two-handed, yes. Or actually not, I can't sell them because they're good for certain enemies, so I gotta have them for emergencies.
La 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 la.
Anything else I can... Maybe sleep? Put somebody to sleep like the guards. What do you think? Is it useful? Today it was a day of drawing. What did you draw? Will you share it on the art channel? I didn't know that you are a painter as well. Artist, you know. No, artist of different kind. A musician, but not also a painter. A day of lifting iron. A day of listening to the screeches of your great frogness. Yeah. And wouldn't the man exclaim that indeed it is a good day? Yes, successful day. I agree, sounds like a success. Smells like a success. What for would I transform into sheep?
You like sleep?
Ah, that's why... This is how you came up with your nickname. It's a different spelling, but it sounds similar. Sleep. Should I buy one? But I'm so greedy, it's 100. Ice arrow. Maybe one ice block. No, I don't have money, it's enough. Bless me.
May Innos watch over you
Sleep
always.
core. I knew this. I felt this is the thing. Look, he's right there. Help me, bro. I gotta change my attire as well. By the way, will they attack me in the monastery if I wear bandit's armor? But you, what are you doing, brother? Help me, Sgaroth. Help me. Be a good boy. He helped. What is this, bro? What is this? I hid it behind the pillar, specifically, you know? Did I buy those things from you or not? I bought something. Transform into scavenger, okay. Bicherina standing there like... Maybe I should kill him, you know? Maybe I should kill him? How much XP you get for killing that? Yalla. How did he activates when I change my clothes? What? When I was wearing light militia, he's like, okay, it's fine. As soon as I change it, he's triggered. Bro. I shall share my drawings in your halls of Discordia. Every time it gets me. Halls of Discordia. Therefore, a book I labor on. Ah, so like illustration. Nice. A guide for common folk on how to build aesthetic ruins in real life. Ruins that they call follies in English. It sounds like it's gonna be pretty extensive. Look, he left. Maybe I'll be able to sneak past him. Sneaky. Can we be sneaky? Okay, let's go. Eyes on the prize. So he just went ahead and I didn't see him. Yeah, I think we sneaked past him successfully. It feels like your book is gonna be something like Silmarillion or something. Never managed to pronounce it.
Die, you miserable bandit.
Ah, okay. They don't like bandit. Yeah, they don't. They don't like them too much, I guess. Die, you miserable bandit, he said. Quickly change your steely clothes. Ring of Water is okay? Or not? The mage. I'm somewhat of a mage myself. Die, you miserable mage, yeah? Or is that okay?
Hey, you.
Hey you. Hey you,
Ever been to
twice.
the monastery?
Maybe.
And
Why?
Are they
the
still
monastery,
taking
what
on
kind of
people?
question is
I
that?
wouldn't know where else to turn.
Have I read or I tried to, but I have the book, but I didn't manage to finish it though. But one must appreciate such a work of literature. For me, the most problematic thing is to remember, you know, all the names. I have problem imagining those. And then keeping track of stuff. Yeah, I guess if you take notes or you have a great memory, then it's easier. But how did he write it? I'm unsure.
Where do you come from?
Thank you for
I
the
used to
high
be
trade
captain of
joke.
a
Thank you.
big whaler, my
New
boy.
York.
The sea
Have a
is
good
my
luck.
home. My ship, the good old Magdalena, was sunk
Got
by
an up.
pirates a few months ago, and now I'm stranded here.
What are you planning
All
to
I
play
ever
next, by
wanted
the way? I
was to
forgot to
go
ask.
back to sea.
So that many
Since I've
good
come
games.
here, not one schooner is called.
It's hard to find anything after beating Clerkster. I must say that game left a hole in my heart.
Blasted war galley of the king, and they don't take on anyone. So what else can I do?
Just drops a
No
bunch
work
of lore
for
on
in
me.
town? I've tried
Random
everything.
time of the day. Finally, somebody wrote 6-7 in the chat. Maybe the Stalus game? Or Route 67. Ah, that game. I know it. I think I have it in my on my library. I didn't realize that it also has 6-7 in the title. Well, it's not your fault, Joko. Talus Principle is great. Yeah, it's so worth it. Привет, Драйн. Привет, привет, как дела? Someone said it's good. Yeah. Route 67 is different every time, yeah? They generate a story for you or something like that. I'm not sure if that's the same. If that's the game I'm thinking about. Yeah, this was supposed to be for Amogus, who loves the 6-7, but it targeted the most innocent Joku. So you can disregard it. Oh well. Oh well. Nobody, you see, right after I added this one, nobody, magically everybody stopped writing 6-7 on the chat, but... Давно не видел дефолтную готику. Дефолтную? Ну, это Gold Remaster, на самом деле, с улучшенной графикой и Ночь Ворона. Также здесь тоже есть. Но мне кажется, играют регулярно. Я как не зайду в категорию, всегда кто-нибудь доиграет. Так что не все потеряно. Но я играю первый раз, да. Сначала играла в ремейк, а сейчас во вторую часть. Ты фанат готики? RNG Life is Strange. Yeah, so this is the game I'm thinking about. Thank you for the posture check. You don't hear it, but it's cracking. This tells me that I am indeed sitting in a very bad position. Stretchy posture, Miss Hatchback. I am. I don't think it's to be fixed already, bitches, but thanks for trying. Before the gods strike you with the mobility of a mummy, you know, it's inevitable in this case. Завидую тебе. Но да, на самом деле я в шоке, что я столько лет не слышала об этой игре. Первый ремейк мне очень понравился. Конечно, в него намного проще играть современному игроку, который никогда ничего подобного не играл. Вот, но я надеюсь, что они скоро выпустят второй ремейк тоже, потому что все-таки хочется более удобные управления, но так или иначе мне очень эта игра нравится. В любом случае. Ну и потом графика не так плохо выглядит со всеми улучшениями. Punchback, yeah, my new nickname. Thanks for the suggestion. Очень ли ты фанат серии? 23 года назад прошел первую часть. Наверное, тоже лет в 13-14, да, как и большинство в чате, кто играл. Мне кажется, я единственная, которая уже почти в 30 играет первый раз. Ну, когда-то надо начинать смотреть эти шедевры. Ну, я рада, на самом деле, зато в осознанном возрасте, знаешь. Тоже плюс. Gotta love it when you posture, check, stretch, and hear everybody in your body pop. Everybody in your body. Everybody. Yeah. For me, I have hypermobility. So for me, everything cracks. Everything. Every little thing. Even recently, what started cracking? Here in the rib cage, my second rib from the top, it constantly gets displaced. And I gotta turn like this to the right. So then it pops back. And you feel like the tension. And then the release. Before I didn't have this. Before I developed crack in other spots. Like my knuckles. On my feet. On my hands I was cracking them for very long, but then on your feet. I'm waiting what's gonna be next, like some kind of knee or something. Доната нет, но только на Stream Elements. Тебе 7 было? Ничего себе. Как можно вообще в 7 лет что-то осознавать в этой игре? Мне кажется, я в 7 лет просто играла в игры по типу Барби Дизайнер, Sims, бананы в пижамах, знаешь, вот такое. Вот точно не готика, это слишком глубоко. We have many bodies in our body. Yeah. You ever heard about teratoma? Check it out. You will not sleep tonight if you haven't. Yeah. Basically, it might grow. Usually it grows in women's... How this called? Reproductive organs. But you get me. Like these tumors with hair and teeth and stuff. Is that what you want to talk about? Bone in your body. That's right. Despite English being my first language, I often forget how to use it properly. I misspell stuff all the time, honestly, in most craziest way. I don't even notice. Most of the time. But it depends. When I write, I don't notice. When others write, maybe I notice sometimes. Is this what you mean with relax your butt cracks? I say relax your butt talks. My butt doesn't crack so far. But never say never. It's mentioned in the Bhagavad Gita. Gita, I remember movie Zita and Gita Indian. Is that something Indian? I'm sorry, I couldn't pronounce it because it's very difficult combination B and H right after Bhagavad. Simon, you know a lot about Indian culture. You must know a lot about this, yes? You're a fan? Bad news, Kate. This means you are past your prime and you're officially old. But I told you I'm in decline. It was never a secret. VHS is still trying to recover my health, but I don't think... No, I mean, I appreciate it, but... Cool emotes. Shiny music emotes. Move your body, everybody. Move your body, come on. I don't remember the melody for this. Doesn't ring a bell. April 65. Is that a song? Я неделю не мог меч в руки взять. Во второй части управления более-менее. В первой части вообще не было непривычное управление. Но я первую оригинал не играл вообще. Вот. Но ремейк классный. Ты играл? Проходила я около 8 месяцев. Ну, я думаю, в те времена еще интернета не было, знаешь, было сложно. Тоже, наверное, разгадать загадки всякие, найти что-либо, потому что, ну, здесь-то в Готике нету никаких подсказок, как в современных играх. Типа желтой краски, да, как в Резиденте. Всегда знаешь, куда идти, поэтому, конечно, комбинация 7 лет, возраст 7 лет, старая игра без подсказок, без интернета, поэтому логично, конечно. Хотя я думаю, что сейчас я бы, если играла в оригинал, я бы тоже 8 месяцев проходила с интернетом и совсем. Definitely declining, yes, but aren't we all after the age of 25? You know? No, I know that for men it's better, like, yeah, men age like fine wine, but let's not talk about this. Just sign up for retirement. Or I am currently looking for the place on the cemetery, but they're expensive, so I'm considering maybe cremation, you know, with those prices. You're inspired by Hindu mythology. It's very scientific. In what way? Scientific? Mythology? Really? How? Ремейк еще не проходил, я на вахте уже 5 месяцев, собрал себе компик под готику ремейк. Супер. Но мне очень понравилось, как человек, который никогда не играл ни в какую готику. Но я слышала, что всем фанатам первой готики оригинальной всем понравился ремейк. Конечно, там некоторые вещи убрали, но в основном, в общем и целом, это хороший ремейк, как я понимаю. Вот, так что должно тебе понравиться. Через неделю на стримах пройду. Ты стримишь? Ну, я тебя тогда посталкерю после стрима. Зайду к тебе, посмотрю. Вот и записи стримов, если есть. Во что играешь вообще? Кроме готики. If men age like fine wine, do women age like cheese? How does cheese age? Like it's covered with molder? Or I like cheese with molder, but with some, you know, with olives, grapes, with some nuts. You can make a nice plate with, you know, you can add a very young, small mini potatoes as well, aioli sauce, and you can bake this leafy plant. How's it called? You can make crisps out of it. How's it called? I forgot. It has a very weird name. It's a bit curly leaves. You can add some garlic and then it's tasty. And it's very tasty. And now I'm hungry again because of you! That's okay. That would create controversy. Я только начну, пока не стримила еще, долго думал, начинать или нет. Вот решился, я так в доту играю. Дота популярная на Твиче, на самом деле. Ну, если хочется, то надо по-любому начинать. Никогда не поздно. Я вот поздно начала, надо было раньше. Не знала, что мне так понравится. Dark Fantasy, это тоже мой любимый жанр. Поэтому Ведьмак 3, наверное, моя самая любимая игра, в принципе, за всю историю игр, которые я играла. Maybe make a little charcuterie board. Yeah, something like that. Something like that with some, you know, the Spanish sausage as well, chorizo. Thinly sliced. And obviously something with a sweet kick, like some kind of, you know, a little bit of sauce, a little bit maybe honey for the nuts. Yes, sweet kick. Teach you Russian or Polish? You think it's so easy? You can ask me the words, I can provide you. You say as if it's so easy, but I am more than happy, of course. Of course. Я себе Зираэль купил. Подожди, Зираэль. Из Хоббита. Дома лежит, ждет меня. Сталь настоящая. Подожди, это же из Хоббита, правильно? Ничего себе. Или это меч? Господи, это меч же, да? Что я говорю? Это меч. Да-да-да, точно. You could make a salsa with habanero and mango, spicy and sweet. Stop making me hungry. Stop it. Friends, I'm going for a break because I need to munch something really quick, and I don't have anything. All I have is long chips opened. Long chips, they're pretty good. Flaming chili. You want some? But it's chemical like hell. You know? Pure chemistry. Quality since 1986. Mashed potato snack. There's no potato in it. Probably like 0.5%. Израиль это же меч, правильно? У меня еще не загрузилась до конца информация в голове. Поэтому хер не сказал. You had better get off the road. Well, yeah,
You'd better get off the road.
Don't worry. I've already noticed that the wilderness out
Месяц
here has
4, точно.
become
Ждешь
damn
Ведьмака
dangerous in the
4?
last couple of days.
Я больше жду, на самом деле, вот эту игру новую про вампиров, знаешь, до 3 сентября выходит. От создателей Ведьмака, но они открыли отдельную студию. Вот эту я жду, а Ведьмака 4 не очень. Много игр ждешь? Какие еще ждешь? Я тоже. У меня в Player One, по-моему, так называется, Rank One, там игры самые такие важные, которые я жду. Их очень много тоже, но не во все я верю, скажем так. So what now? Can I get past you? Yes? Yes. You see, the mages, they accept. He doesn't even care that I have a black fart coming out of my ass. Well, technically speaking. Half-Life я жду уже лет 20, ну как и все, да? Я играла в Black Mesa, но так ее не закончила. Но мне понравилось. Так что да, будем надеяться, что когда-нибудь они ее выпустят.
How did you get to the monastery so fast?
What kind of a question is
away with the
that?
questions.
I crept through the pass
Interview
and made my
right
way
away.
straight to the monastery. Admittedly, it was never easy avoiding all the monsters making themselves at home on this side of the valley, but ultimately I encountered fewer problems than I expected.
Do you know where the others are?
Gorn seems
What
to have
kind of
coped
key
with his
was
stay
it
in Garon's dungeon
I
very well.
found on
In any
Xardus'
case, he
table?
wanted to go to Lee and see what was happening on the
Betsy
farm.
helped me.
After the grub they serve
How
in the
so?
dungeon,
Where's Betsy?
he's probably stuffing his face right now and putting the mercenaries' provisions to a real test. Diego mumbled something about a reckoning. No idea what he meant by that. But I suspect he's in the city. You know him. Always there when there's something to be had.
Yeah, damn right he is. He's not my lore accurate husband anymore. After he was so silly, didn't want to go with me through the Valley of Mines because there were orcs, didn't even want to help me, and then started dying on me all the time. It was unbelievable, friends. Yes, tell me if
Do
you
you
know
know
anything.
anything about the hooded figures?
No, but I have a bad feeling about those guys. Be careful if you run into them.
Be careful, they just make bacon out of me whenever I pass through them, so what does
I
it
need to
mean?
get into the monastery. It's urgent.
I can't let you into the monastery. I'll get in trouble with the High Council. Without the permission of
But
my
I have the
superiors, I
permission.
can't let anyone into the monastery.
Shut up, I do have it. I do.
I've got a letter
Here
from
you
Lord
go.
Hagen.
Show
Finally.
me.
Letter of authorization given,
right.
all in one word.
Here's the key to the monastery.
Finally.
Pyrocar is in the church.
Is he gonna cure me of all my darkest curses? Look at this face over the door, goodness gracious. Okay, finally we get inside. Finally we infiltrated, successful. Novice. Varlan, who the hell are you?
I do not know why you were allowed to enter the monastery.
Because I'm a
And I am
weird
responsible for our novices.
bitch.
I do not want you to keep them from their work with stupid questions.
I don't know why. Because
that
I
clear?
can. Because I was allowed. By the High Council. Сделать донат alerts. У меня был когда-то, но я его убрала ввиду того, что просто их было слишком много в ссылках. Ну, добавлю. Потому что у меня там аккаунт остался. Спасибо большое, спасибо. Я тоже тебе подпишусь после стрима. Из этой игры ее хрен свернешь, поэтому я бы сейчас подписалась, но... Я говорю, с Готикой это нереально. А что она вылетит просто. Ну, спасибо. Спасибо. Заходи, рада тебя видеть. I shall do what I please. Yes, I'll dominate you all.
Sure.
I certainly hope so.
Path of virtue is long, rocky.
That's just what I said.
Have you got anything else for
Nobody
me?
seems to care
Yes,
about the
as
black
a member
heart
of the library,
going out
you are
from my
given
ass.
the key to the library.
This is
There you will find brothers Karas and Highgrass. If you like, you can speak with them there. But leave my
Concerning.
novices alone.
Key received, okay.
Where can I find...
Things like that.
So many questions. Should I take notes? Where's my notebook? I don't know the place too well, so I gotta
Will never change.
write it down. Huh?
Those are all just rumors.
Been there, done that.
Yes. Yes,
You don't
yes.
have to
That's
ask
what I'm
me
thinking.
that.
The cellars.
The cellars?
The entrance to the cellars lies halfway along the colonnade
No one must
on the
violate
right.
the divine order.
Can you speak slower? To the colonnade on the right?
That's just what I said.
Inos deals out fair punishment.
Too fast. Chapel.
Nothing's ever gonna change that.
Can you slow down?
The chapel.
The chapel is the room halfway along the left colonnade. That's where the paladins pray to Inos.
Left colonnade.
Really should
Half.
have known better.
Librarium.
Can't go on like this forever.
Library.
Can't rely on
The library.
The library is at the end of the colonnade to the
Why haven't I
left,
heard about
And
directly across from the church.
colonnade
no idea. You tell
to
me.
left. To the left.
Nobody ever asks me.
Opposite church. In the church! In case we are complete idiot, сказала. The
The
church.
church.
Lord Almighty,
No secret.
has Inos stricken
I
you
gotta ask.
blind? Where is the church?
I gotta ask.
Oh my, where could it possibly be?
No idea. You tell me.
Mean, but okay. I just wanted to exhaust all the dialogue options. Do you have some Betsy here?
It was his decision.
Sheep, sheep, sheep. Apollos. What a fine name of a Greek god. Oh.
Hey,
Oh, they sheep.
how are the sheep?
Trying
How
to
do
make
you
a
think
small
they
talk
are?
is rough.
They
These
stand
days.
around and munch
Do the
grass.
speed,
I'd
yeah.
rather know what's happening outside.
Yeah.
The magicians seem to be very nervous.
Better watch out who you tell that to.
Strangers in black robes roam the countryside.
What do you mean?
Why haven't I heard
What
about
sort of
this?
strangers?
Dark wizards.
Nobody knows where they've come from. They wear long black robes and they cover their faces. They seem to be some
Mysterious.
kind of magician. At least they're capable of magic.
That sounds very disturbing, but I'm sure that the High Council will solve
Yeah.
this
That's what I
problem.
said.
Dragons. I'll have to fight dragons myself. I hope not.
No one must
There are
violate the
dragons
divine
in the Valley of Mines. They are besieging the royal troops together with the army of orcs.
Dragons? I always thought they only
I saw
existed in
those
horror stories.
They're there,
Dragon-like
believe me.
But the King's Paladins will deal with them, won't they?
dinosaurs.
We'll see.
Change that.
Those small ones that one shot at me.
You don't have to tell me
I
that.
forgot how they call those other ones, the weaker ones.
Nothing's ever gonna change that.
Tell me that isn't true.
No, I can't remember. I need some time to load this
I always
from my
act in the
memory.
name of Inos.
But anyways, those with funny ears.
I couldn't care less.
Okay, gotta talk with all who have names
What
above
can
their
I
head.
do for you?
Another goofy voice actor.
Have you got anything interesting for me?
No.
You have to feel sorry for the poor guy.
Innos deals out fair punishment.
Marduk. What a name.
Never gonna change that.
What's
Yes,
your job
let's
here?
just interrogate everyone.
paladins for
Just
their
in case.
fight
Maybe they
against
drop me
evil.
some kind of quest.
Do you really?
Evil!
What is
Evil within.
evil?
Evil is everywhere.
Oh yeah.
It is the power
People are
of
evil.
Beliar, the eternal adversary of Innos. It is the all-encompassing blackness which seems to blot out the light of Innos forever. Beliar is the lord of darkness, of hate, and of destruction. Only those among
questions,
us
what
in
is
whose
evil?
hearts burns the holy fire of Innos will bear the
Evil.
radiant light of Innos into the world and banish the
You
darkness.
already know what I think.
People who hate Gothic
I'm staying out of it.
are evil and also small babies.
I never.
Then, people overall.
Innos deals out fair punishment.
So it
People
says in
who
the
feed their
scriptures.
cats with vegan diet and cows with meat.
Innos deals out fair punishment.
And
Could have told you that before.
yeah, I think that's it.
No idea.
People overall, did I miss? No, but people are
Anything's
great
possible.
also as well. No, people are great.
That was
People
no
are
big
evil,
deal.
but they're also great. They're pretty great. They do a lot of good stuff.
Watch out.
Improve stuff. They stop species from going extinct, like animals, like pandas. Those idiot species like pandas, they would go extinct by themselves. And yet they didn't. Did you hear what kind of stupid stuff they do? They eat their babies accidentally. They very often die from fall damage or something silly. They're really...
Obvious.
They don't have such a good diet
I couldn't care less.
as well. They have pretty low survivability rate in the wild.
True.
But thanks to humans,
You
they are
already know what I
preserved.
think.
So this is one of the simplest examples.
Can't rely on that.
What about people who put pineapple to pizza? Those are gods! Demigods at least.
That isn't true.
Directly to hell, you know nothing,
So it
Jon
says in the
Snow.
scriptures.
Did I ask him what is evil?
What is evil?
What is... We just get to
Evil
see the
is
black screen.
everywhere. It is the Beliar's the lord of darkness.
Yeah.
Only those
He really should have known.
I didn't listen to him. Just I think people are selfish and stupid, but a person can be good, definitely. No, people are great. I believe in goodness of people.
That's just what I said.
Definitely. So much stuff wouldn't exist if not for people.
Better watch
So
out.
much is done. Yeah, so much stuff. That's the opposite, but not all is bad.
I always act in the name of Innos.
But there are only magicians
I
and
love the black
novices living in
screen
the
when we just
monastery.
talk
That is correct.
to this guy.
In contrast to
Probably
our
very
community,
late.
which honors the word of Innos, the paladins honor
We
the
need more
great
people.
deeds of our Lord above
We need
all
more
else.
people.
We are the representatives
We clearly
of
have a
Innos,
problem.
but the paladins are his warriors
People don't
who
have
go
enough
into
babies.
battle in his name and increase his glory.
We will go extinct soon.
There have been all kinds of.
Bullet coffee, cinnamon rolls, and pineapple on pizza. You see? You know this. You know this. Pineapple on pizza is good. This is the light.
Yeah, done that.
And hating pineapple on pizza is the dark
Do you really?
side of the moon.
Can't rely on that.
These are the real questions. VHS is from team
You ever ask?
who also hate pineapple on pizza. So
Same old thing.
a lot of people who hate it, but it's just they don't understand that.
That's totally obvious.
But it's okay. It's an unusual taste. It's an unusual combination. Let's see.
Can't go on like
Any
Is there
new
anything you can teach me?
I am an expert in the magic
Is
of
all
ice
that is not
and the
good
magic
evil,
of
no.
thunder. I can teach you their power.
Watch out.
I love our
However,
Sunday
I only
conversation.
instruct magicians.
Nobody wants to know.
Kate, the wise
just
is
what I
gonna
said.
tell you that
Can't rely on that.
all that is not good is not evil. Yes, yes,
That's totally
indeed.
obvious.
This is my consensus. Indeed, evil itself is not a thing, it's merely the absence of undoing of good.
Same old thing.
Indeed,
all over
evil
again.
in itself cannot sustain itself and it can only persist while there is good to undo. Bro,
I couldn't get away with that.
I didn't know. I didn't know that it's... We can get so deep today. We can go so deep. But I love it.
That's just what I said.
We're writing flames. Literally, friends. You see what kind of conversations Gothic spark. It's crazy. And now in news...
The enemy is apparently
Any news?
already entered the
Let's
city.
change the topic.
What do you mean?
One of the
All we
paladins,
get to see is a
Lothar,
black
was
screen.
murdered in the street. In broad daylight. It has gone too far, but I
Evil.
fear
It's
that
all
is
so
only the
relative.
beginning.
Evil. Good and evil. There are so many undertones.
Better watch out who you tell that to.
There are some obvious things, obvious pigs I wanted to say. Dyslexia, dyslexia, but
Kinds of rumors.
the majority is just undertones. Like apart from murder,
Feel sorry for the
you know, some obvious stuff. Wish again.
No big deal.
You know,
really think.
you can again mention some kind of death penalty for some kind of
You already know what
crazy mass murderers, you know. Then again, it's different. Kojima, why am I trying to take shower after fighting Max and instead you jump scare me with a naked man on the ceiling?
those are all
Well,
just
Sam doesn't get to have any privacy.
That was no big deal.
I was shocked when, you know, in the first part,
scriptures.
I saw that they are using all his bodily fluids to create different ammo.
That'll only cause more trouble.
You know, it's just such violation of privacy. All the fluids, your blood, your
That's
poop,
just what I said.
your sweat, everything's gathered.
I used to say that myself.
And they watch you even when you shower, yeah. It's like Truman's Show almost.
Has the murderer been caught?
But
Fortunately, yes. It was one of the cutthroats from Onar's farm.
Who?
I hear voices
Don't know his
constantly.
name, but there are certainly a
start
few
questioning
figures
my
among the mercenaries of whom you
conscience.
could expect such a deed.
What's gonna happen now?
A
So many
murder,
voices.
moreover, of a paladin is without doubt one of the worst crimes there is. The murderer will
Death Stranding
undoubtedly
is
be
good.
sentenced to death.
You should have known.
Talos principle is good.
I couldn't care less.
Well, time to draw our torch because we are in the very dark house.
I used to say that myself.
Very dark. Very dark.
I have heard of you. You are the fellow
Sergio,
from the farms who was in
Sergio.
the Valley of Mines. My respects.
Yes. Respect! I cannot pray to Statue of Venus because I'm still cursed, I guess. I thought you were real men, real boys, but you are just... Oh god, why you follow me, bro? Why you follow me? What did I do?
See, that wasn't so hard.
What did I do?
That's nothing new.
Keto, what did I... See, that wasn't so hard, he said. Okay, we can go to sleep, just simple as that, not to lurk in the darkness and miss half of the things. Let's do this famous here. Finally! Nightmares prevent your resting, yeah, I know. Can I hide my torch now? The head in my inventory always makes me giggle. I don't know how possibly he could carry it around for so longer without consequences. Alright, what is this? Did we open it with the key I found? Karas! Karas!
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? What a goblin's voice actor. Perfect for the goblin. What exactly is your job? Let's
What
just ask.
exactly is your job?
It is my responsibility to train mages in the art of spherical manifestation.
What does that mean?
Well,
Another
I
peak
teach them
voice
how to
actor,
summon
I
creatures or
can't
beings from other
stand
states or
this.
spheres. This is usually
good,
called
so good.
summoning.
Back in the
Although
days they
this
knew
expression
who
alone
to
is
hire.
insufficient for the art of calling a servant. Furthermore, I own some interesting spell scrolls which Gorax does not have.
Do you? Let's go. And then I found myself in the house in the swamps where lives the one they call Kate. The one who puzzles. The one who frogs. The one who knocks. And behold, a pizza she placed in front of me with apple pies on top. And she said unto me, feast traveler. And it was VHS's personal torture. Lest I turn you into a croaking toad. And I feasted. and cried at once, yes? Okay, show me your
Show me your
scrolls.
wares.
Even though I'm broke. Wow, I see instantly. Transform into giant rat. I need all transform. I need all transformations, bro. Listen to me. Are you interested in head of Bloodwing? Goblin's bone, all the shitty stuff we can sell. Black Pearl 150, hell yeah. Yeah. No keys I'm not selling. Green Novice. Teeth of a Lamp Shark 45. Finger. Rock Crystal. I don't know if I should sell it. Wait, I have also leather back. Listen, this is all money. Not much, but something. Better than nothing. Pineapples are great because they aren't apples. Don't
Show me
break
your
my
wares.
brain. Yeah, all the turning, all the transformation spells, definitely. They'll save my life. No, I'm broke. Gotta sell something else. Definitely, those are the spells that gonna help me a ton. Lamp of ore, hell yeah. Holy water. I pour it on myself to fix my... You know, the swamp shark, by the way, this one Bospor doesn't buy? That's weird. But he buys all the types of skins, but apparently not, because I would sell it for sure. It was available. Ring of the Warriors. Ring of Iron Skin, not really. Recognition sign. Rankus amulet. What am I wearing? I'm not wearing any. Some kind of belt I'm wearing. It's like Holy Roman Empire fruit. Cried or perhaps found joy. I thought you hated it. Fish, I have so much, bro. Too much. Honey. Milk. Yeah, I'm so greedy. You see how many mushrooms I have? What is it for, bro? What is it for? I have never tried this devilish recipe. It's high time you tried. And who knows, I may try and find myself enchanted by its eldritch amalgam of tastes, and then I might sing. Hell, the progress was right. Yeah, you'll have to compose a song about pineapple on pizza. Yeah. This is what awaits ahead. Look. Transform into scavenger. The cheapest. Field raider. Is it good? Giant rat might be good, might be not. I don't know. Snapper, definitely. Wolf, definitely. I'm gonna buy everything I can.
Everything. You hear me? Everything.
Don't need to one-handed. Into Wolfie, transform into sheep. I don't get what for. Great Goblin Skeleton, those are weak. Those are the best. Those are OP. Transforming. Field Raider, I guess, as well, but they are... I don't think so, because they are one-shottable even for me, so I'm not sure if I really could use those. In almost every language, they're called variation of ananas. Ananas. Ananas in Russian, ananas, and ananas in Polish. Different accent. In English, it's pineapples. Yeah, by the way. Why pineapples if they're not related to pines? What is this? Blasphemy. I never thought about this. It's ananas in German. What's the accent on which part of the word? It's ananas in Greek too. Ananas unite. Ananas. So wait, I collected them all. Ananas. Ananas in Polish. Ananas in Russian. How about Greek? They are named pineapples in English because they resemble pine cones. Well, yeah, makes sense. They really do. Ananas makes more sense. How's it in your language, Joker? in your native language. The inside looks and feels like apples when you cook them for English apple pie. Ananas! So for everyone it's ananas apart from English. Bro, I had no idea. I thought the ancient Greeks knew about South American fruit. Yeah, before the ships appeared.
How are your studies coming along?
The enemy has many faces. Which of them presents the greatest danger for the monastery is awfully difficult
The
to
voice
determine.
actor is just too good. He's just way too good. Cannot overcome this greatness. Okay, what is in these books of wisdom? How he reads a sixth circle? Oh, nice. Nice. Can he even read that? Can he even get knowledge from that? I don't think I got information from the previous circles. Don't I need first to get lower level to be able to learn it? Fifth circle. In Spanish it's pina, also coming from the word for pine. So it's just English that decided to... No, in Spanish it's kinda close because it's pina. But English language is especially... differs especially. The test of fire. The novice may feel ready to submit to the test of magic. Witcher trial. He may not necessarily be chosen. If, however, he has given his decision ample consideration, and if he insists, he is accorded the right to demand the test, and no magician may deny it to him. But not only must he pass the test of magic, he must also find enlightenment through the fire. If he insists before the High Council, he shall be submitted to the test of fire. In capital letters. If you chop its leaves off, it does look like a pine. Yeah, so why isn't all call it then the pine apple literally? Because it looks like this. Where did it come from, this ananas though? What are the roots of the word ananas though? Maybe this is crazy that the majority went for this ananas and English speakers went for something more logical. Reverse. We should reverse the logic. And it makes more sense at the same time. The test should challenge the wisdom, strength, and dexterity of the novice. Therefore, he must pass 3 trials, each of which is set before him by a magician of the High Council before taking the oath of the fire to join the pact with the fire. Do you burn alive? Such is the will of Enos, and so it shall be done. The High Council. Nani is the tupi, native Brazilian people word for the fruit.
Nani?
Like from those animes, word for the fruit. So ananas comes from nani, where pineapple, pina come from its similarity to pine cones. You know it because you lived in, you mentioned, in South America. That's interesting, I've never heard about this.
Nani?
The first circle. This we read. Can I read them in the order I'm reading them? Does he learn anything from that if I read the higher level of magic? Second circle we also read. High Glass is just staring at me while I'm getting through all his books. I'll fully ignore him.
Because I don't care.
Leave this. Stop this. Stop this. Go away from this book. God, this.
I am Master Highglass, guardian of
the
fire.
King in the castle. King in the castle. Right away. Starts with introducing himself.
They're studying a master.
What are you studying, Master?
My research focuses on fire, the power of Enos. It is his gift and at the same time a mighty weapon. And I create runes which contain
music
this
again
power.
From the main menu, yes? Any news?
Yes.
Master of small
you've
talk.
probably noticed those black-robed figures.
I've met them.
This brings us to the core of the matter. At the moment, We're observing a very rare constellation of
comes from
stars.
money.
To be more exact,
Makes
the
sense.
sign of the ox currently stands in direct correlation with the sign of the warrior. I
And then
suppose
the
you know what
majority
that
of
means.
languages they just
well,
went
to be honest,
for
Yes,
this.
I see. Well, I
Word.
cannot explain the entire background
And
to
then
you now,
English
but it
speakers
definitely
decided
signifies a great
to go with
change,
pineapple
and
because
I
it
do
looks
not
like pine.
change. Therefore, I want you to get me a book from town. It's called The Divine Power of the Stars. You may have to
where do I
rummage
get it?
around for it a bit, but I'm sure you'll find it.
Divine power of the stars. Where do I get something like this? Where live the native people's word for pineapple is Chirimawe. I'm not sure if I read it correctly. And they were low-key annoyed by the other languages calling it ananas because it was showing preference to one native people over another. Ah, so it's that deep. Even something as simple as the word name could offend someone. People are really such complicated creatures. No.
Get the book yourself.
What is it for me?
what's in it for me?
1
What do you
million
mean?
money.
I'd
Please.
like to know what you'll give me if
Right
I bring
away.
you the book.
Nothing.
Cash.
What were you expecting to get? If you have time to run an errand in town for me, it's even your duty to help me.
My duty in what way? 1 million money or no book?
Found anything out yet?
I told you I'm still doing some research, but of course,
It's
that'll
my
take
duty,
longer
he
if I do
says.
not have the necessary materials.
Crazy man. Crazy guy. Historically, they had also been at war with the Tupi people for centuries and frequently raided each other's villages, so there's already some cultural beef. Yeah, and the pineapple just was the last drop of patience, yeah. I know it's not funny, but when you think about it, it's like the pineapple was the last thing that pissed them off. Well, maybe not the last, but... What, I again infiltrated your place. I just checked, because I still cannot find my way around. It's a bit too difficult.
See, that wasn't so
This guy voices everyone. Well, I mean, they do have repetitive voice actors, so it's just so good they can change it a tiny bit for each character. So yeah, okay, there is nothing here, just bed chambers, sleeping chambers. Igaraz, did we talk for you, Igaraz? This is the church. Let's see what we have here. What are these vampires? Goodness gracious. Kings of the castle. Serpentino. It's like in that game, Moondown.
Is there anything else you want to tell me?
Dismissed. You know what you have to do.
Why are they such kings, huh? No, I wanted to call to Serpentino. Did I talk to Serpentino? Okay, then talk to you.
I've come from the old Valley of
They're all the
Mines.
same to
What do
me.
you have to report?
I
The
met
enemy
them
has
for the
formed
first
up
time. I
there
don't know
with
who
an
is
army
who.
of orcs and dragons.
We have already learned that from Milton. But what about the king's shipment of ore?
The mine they are digging for Garand in the valley cannot satisfy the demands of the king.
The days are becoming grayer, and the light of the sun is ever weaker.
I was attacked by men in black robes.
I know. Those are the Seekers,
The Dark Wizards.
henchmen from the nether realms of Beliar.
This is how you call them.
Beware of them. They will try to take possession of you. Once possessed, you
No,
will
the only
longer
thing
be
they try is to
yourself.
fry my ass. That's it.
Only here in the monastery could you find help then, so be careful.
So help me,
Here.
somebody help.
This rune will bring you directly back to
Or-
the monastery if you
Or
need our
fast
help.
travel, nice,
Remember,
thanks.
we must offer
Good, I have,
resistance or we shall all be doomed.
Fast travel for all the most important places. Heal possession, let's go. Oh,
I think I'm possessed. Can you heal
I
me?
think I'm possessed.
Not
How
without a
say
token of
they
your
are
respect
possessed?
for this monastery, my son. 300 gold coins.
I knew this. That's too much, bro.
That's too much.
I gotta first sell some stuff, I guess. I spent all on those scrolls, but...
I have come to take the Eye of Innos.
I see that you have received an authorization from Lord Hagen himself to bear the Eye of Enos. I am
Yeah.
afraid that I have to disappoint you. We have fallen victim to a treacherous plot of the enemy. The Eye of Enos has been violently taken from these sacred walls.
Of course, how else? What else could it be?
Who did this?
I gotta find it.
Evil
Yes.
is cunning, and usually
Evil
works
again.
in secret.
It's all the fault of
Only
the evil.
rarely do you see it emerge to pursue its
Yeah.
evil machinations in broad daylight. But these days, it's a different matter. The enemy now shows himself openly in the street, in every home and every public square. This can only mean that he no longer fears any adversary and is not going to shrink back from anything. One of our most faithful followers, a candidate for the high robe of the Magicians of Fire, has changed his allegiance unexpectedly, and in an alarmingly evil manner. Pedro, the enemy has taken possession of him, thus inflicting a terrible defeat upon us.
Where's
Pedro
he at?
has
I will
forced
fix
his
him.
way into our most sacred halls and stolen the eye. I fear that he simply spent too much time by himself,
Why like that?
outside of the gates, and thus beyond the protective walls of the monastery, exposed to all lurking dangers.
Horrible.
Where did the thief flee to?
Pedro knocked down some of the other novices who tried to stop him and disappeared into the morning mist. Many novices have gone after him to bring the eye back to its place unharmed. If you want to catch up with him, you need to hurry before Pedro disappears out of your reach.
I think it's been a while, but okay.
What about a little blessing? I could surely use it.
May Enos stand between you
So
and
for
harm
blessing,
on all the
they don't ask
unholy
for any
paths
money,
you will
but
have to
for
walk.
cure from possession, 300 gold.
One more thing. Some of the roadside
Oh.
shrines dedicated to Enos have been desecrated by the enemy.
Classic.
They have lost their magical consecration.
I see. And now?
It is up to you to purify these shrines so that the situation
To bless my
does not
sword.
escalate. Take this holy water and trickle it on the base of the shrine. With the
Trickle it?
holy words of purification, the shrine will
Yeah.
regain its old power.
What are the
Here's
words?
a map for you. The
Uh-huh.
shrines which we have set up are marked on it.
I already
Now,
had some holy
go
water.
and perform your tasks.
Okay, I need to tinkle a holy water on some shrines. Let's go. Can I steal gold chalice without consequences? Pedro's cautionary tale about the importance of staying inside and not touching grass. Filthy thief. Okay, I had to try. All right. Such overreactive people here. Okay. I had to try. Kings of the castle. Okay, I gotta go back to that magician and sell some stuff to him if he buys it. And to say some obnoxious shit in your chat.
Nobody ever asks.
Bro.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be on your way and looking for the underhanded traitor Pedro?
Some obnoxious shit is said on my channel every time I stream, like A, Gothic is a shitty game, B, pineapple doesn't belong on pizza. At least, to say the least. Those are by far the worst things. One of.
That's totally obvious.
He's not gonna get very far.
It's
I hope
20%.
so for your sake. If he should escape because you've been lollygagging
Did you like
here,
my buns?
I will personally drag you before
On
the
Discord.
tribunal.
What would you accuse me of?
Conspiracy with the enemy. It takes little imagination to picture the punishment for such
Did we
an
win?
offense. And now,
Not
see
really,
to it
I'm
that you
possessed.
lose no more time. Otherwise, the next time we meet, it will be at the stake.
It will be at the stake. Listen.
You know.
No, I wanted you to sell me stuff. Oh my god. But I need money. 120. I need 180 money quickly. Who can show me their wares? Else? Who else?
Hey.
Hey. Why doesn't he want me to show me any more wares? Well, what are you up to? Please help.
Hey, you!
Hey, you! Another Diego-looking guy, maybe 20 years younger. Maybe he's a good material. Well, my errands are done and I've got a yummy burgers everywhere. Let's go. Did you make it yourself or did you get a takeout?
He thinks it's as easy as that.
I love
You should have known better.
some homemade burger. Those are the best. I cannot find the perfect burger anywhere else. They just cannot make a good one. They just can't. So certain things are impossible for them to make. Or maybe I just didn't find it yet. What the heck is this guy accusing you of lollygagging while it's been hours since I was stolen and all of them are just hanging around doing nothing? Because this is my life. Are you surprised? This is the essence of Gothic. How's it going, bro? A takeout?
That's totally obvious.
Yeah, because more time spent on cooking, yeah.
That's no secret.
Sometimes, you know, I like to cook, but only when like I have power and time.
Been there, done that.
But also, I realized that it's cheaper and better because you know the ingredients. You know what it's made of, but
I never would have thought.
yeah, when you wanna just chill, it's definitely
How's it
the
going?
best.
I thank
Have a
Enos
takeout.
that I can be here in the monastery.
Nothing's ever gonna change that.
Durian. Those buns cast great temptation upon a man who fasts and diets rigorously every day. Oh, I'm sorry, I hope it didn't affect you too much.
That isn't true.
You're going with the sweet seeds you placed right before me. I'm sorry.
I used to say that.
I'm truly sorry. What are you planting here? You saw it, weed. Weed! You
What
just
are you
pick it up.
planting here?
We're trying to grow healing plants that Master Neoras can use to brew potions.
Ah, is it because you have some kind of verification? I also had some.
Who told you that?
At certain time, I think I had some verification. Now I have only for the phone number. To bypass, like, you know, the majority of bots, the phone number is enough, but it depends. Of course.
That was no big deal.
I think bigger channels, they have everything turned on.
Who wants to know?
Double authentication. The authentication, how is it called properly? I never can say it properly. I'll feast upon many a bun in your honor. Let's go. Buns with cream, yeah. Very soon as the diet ends. Just don't overdo it, but send us pictures of your buns as well.
That'll only cause more trouble.
Did I ask him?
What are you planting here?
We're trying to grow healing plants that Master Neoras can use to brew potions.
It's someone on the dashboard, Neo. Does it help? Neo Bonix. Bonix.
That's just what I said.
Someone on the dashboard in the settings, probably in moderation, but I'm not sure. But if I open it, I will be able to tell you, but I just don't remember by memory.
He really should have known better.
There've been all kinds of rumors.
So, how's it going?
You are only a guest here in the monastery of Enos. And
I
therefore,
believe Twitch
you should act
last viewers go
accordingly
live and
and
just
not
show their
disturb me while
buns.
I am working. Good day.
Tell me that isn't true.
Yeah.
I never would have thought.
Also balls.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
Well, I mean,
Could have told you that before.
yeah, I think they prohibited this some time ago, but good thing we have Discord.
Change.
You already know.
I don't want any GM pics. Did you see me creating any channel on Discord? It was a joke.
Could have told you that before.
Yes, buns with some cream on
He
top.
really should have known better.
Creamed buns.
You already know what I think.
Oh. We'll provide the gold for the Ultra Express cards. Bro, but what if
Why haven't I heard about this before?
you think they're gonna be delivered fresh enough?
That was no big deal.
What is the fastest available delivery right
If I
now
didn't have enough
in European Union?
He really should have known.
Well, inside European Union, I somehow can imagine a few day delivery, but it still won't be fresh. You see, the freshly baked buns. I'm not sure I want to see the streamers creamy hot buns. Well, yeah, gotta give consent first. Or something like this, but you are safe on Twitch. On Twitch, I think they don't allow it most of the time. because the area of the bans on Twitch has passed already, I heard. But you never know. I hear some managed to surpass it. Yesterday I was swiping through live channels and I wanted to save some trolly stuff on a random channel. Some trolly stuff! Trolly stuff! Can I steal some wine? Oh my. But it had people I knew from this chat.
Filthy thief, just you wait.
Filthy thief.
Filthy beast. What does it stop you? Knowing people? Are you trying to stay incognito? You know, the Twitch world is pretty tight, pretty small, so...
Can I be of assistance to you?
If you think you don't know somebody, somebody might know you. From my chat, and vice versa. And so forth. And so on and so forth. What do you think about what? I think VHS just wrote the next great epic. Pineapple Pizza is clearly a divine test. Changing the topic, I see, I see.
What's your task
the
here?
How do you
My
like
tasks
the
are many and
sounds?
varied.
Probably
Not only
making
am I
hot
the
buns.
steward, but I am also the treasurer. Moreover, I supervise the wine cellar, and I'm
I guess disabled now. I only left him alone.
So, if there's anything you need, you can always come to me and get it. For a modest contribution,
I
that is.
think Neo. Wait a second. What did you have allowed? The majority of people. I'm pretty sure that it's better to make phone verification because if it's about bots, they can create multiple emails. But I think to make which and verify it with a phone, you can't. It's harder to have more phone numbers. So, but I can tell you what I have. I was checking it for a long time. I have the best possible option. You gotta listen to me. I have the best option. wait, I'm gonna tell you. Anyways, I have like the lightest one, because in the past I had the stronger one, the lightest one. Settings. Wait, I don't know where it is. Stream manager, channel. Oi. Where is it located? Which verification? Chat verification settings, where are they? I don't know, I can't find them. What's the sound? Making buns. Balls and holes and whatnot. Create a dashboard, moderation settings, so I'm in there. Moderation settings, so I have, okay, I don't have phone verification, Neo, Bonix, forgive me. I have all users must have verified email to follow. So, it's the opposite, yeah, it must help. Avoid bots, I guess. I don't remember, I set it up long ago. And phone verification. To avoid bots, I set that users without verified phone number can only follow with accounts older than 1 week. I set it too. So some kind of bots who only created it today, for example, some kind of, you know, sending this generic crap, they usually are 1 day old and they are banned. So if it's at least 1 week old, then they shouldn't make any problems with writing some bullshit like "Do you wanna buy my art?" or something. If bots come in my chat, they're out of ban. Well, yes, so then you don't need to worry much. So yeah, email verification is the way. I know everybody, and I am in every chat. Nobody is safe. Friends, you're so dangerous. I didn't know this. What about gym pics and hot buns in Discord? Oh my god! I only hang out in big streamers' channels like Kate. Not just Kate, who is extremely slow. Because chat moves so fast, you'll never notice me.
I did.
And I'll tickle you even
from the bottom
this time. I'm just here to moderate, not to judge Kate's ban cravings, but if those peaks surface, I'm blaming vicious for manifesting it. They already surfaced, bro. If bots come to my chat, they're out of ban, so I don't mind. Yeah, okay. I guess I read this already, but my memory is only for seconds. She'll post form checks, as they call them, on any such hall of Discord, yet before that happens, I would kindly request that the one who puzzles turns me back into a man. For now, I'm still into the frog form she turned me into. You are free to use the scroll of transformation back into human whenever you want to. Twice a day. Is that enough for you? No, but please don't post your naked bodies as well, pictures, just so you know. Even if it's from the gym training, it was a joke, goodness. Nobody was talking about naked bodies, please. Keep it PG-13, friends, just like this stream. I turned off email verification for followers for Beast. Ah, yes, Beast, yeah, I remember. He also had a problem. If my memory doesn't trick me, yeah. I remember he was complaining in other chats. I think he does it to everyone, yes? This is next level. Does he do it to everyone? Complains about some streamer he cannot talk in their chats because they have turned on email verification, yes? Yes. We have age reduction of bots of 1 week. Old Kate bot is safe. I don't really get bots probably because you are not affiliated. But you can easily. Why won't you? You have all the... how's it called? You meet all the requirements. So why don't you? You can add all the cool charm bot redeems and whatnot. It's so cool! I know if you count your emotes as well. Before you become affiliate, I don't remember. Restriction. So many restrictions, yes. But the sound, listen to the sound. Hopefully it soothes your soul. Well, I can sell bolts. I don't need them anyways. I need 300. Just hoppa, hoppa, just like that. Wait, by the way, I want to check what kind of scrolls he's got. This guy. Transform into Wolfie, yeah. Wait, what did I do? Yes, I bought it. I'm not crazy. I thought I sold it. Ball lightning, let's go. Somebody wanted balls, here you go. Troll didn't share his balls today on Discord, but I'll be waiting. Good things happen rarely, yes. Steamy balls. Okay, they don't let me steal the wine, so I guess later. Alligator. Time to stop listening to this beautiful sound. I know that it's very pleasant.
So what was your business in there, huh?
No business. I'm just hanging around. Am I not allowed to post my ball? But nothing happened when you posted, so I guess nobody objected against this, so I guess it's fine. So, oh my god, I hope there is no one who could misunderstand this. Oh my god, I hope not. I really hope so. I really hope nobody would understand this.
What's wrong? Why are you bothering me? Can't
like
you
a
see I'm in
green
the
light
middle
for some
of an extremely
questionable
complicated experiment?
I didn't mean to disturb you.
You already have.
How do I
Well,
like
what
this
do you want?
detective music? Mystery. X-Files. Could you brew me a potion? Oh yes, I'm healing ones.
Could you brew me a potion?
Do you doubt my abilities? I can brew
I just
any
thought
potion.
normally.
Fine.
Not so fast. Naturally, you must bring me the ingredients and pay a small fee for expenses,
Like hell
as
I
well
will.
as for the materials.
How much do you ask?
For the brewing itself, I charge 10 gold pieces.
just misunderstood. He's the king of misunderstanding. Okay, sure. Okay, I guess I gotta watch out for Discord for a few days. The truth is out there. Neobonics. I can't decide how to call him. Neobonics. Still can't after all these months. You can check on Discord on Food channel. Troll Kong posted some, like yesterday, I think, or the day before yesterday. So,
Can I learn from you?
but
I pass on my
what?
knowledge only to members of our church.
I am the member of your church. How do you know I'm not? How do you know I'm not? Yeah, okay, I read this. Finally, I will be able to brew this myself, I think. Before, I didn't know how to, I guess. That's why I couldn't do anything about it, so maybe now. I just don't have the ingredients for that. Yeah.
Distill booth.
No, thanks. Okay, do we have 300 or not? Okay, to clear our possession. And then those dark wizards will stop following us or what? Right after I heal this. What is this catacombs? Treasury. Ooh, must be
I'll
rich.
never get this open without the right
Must
key.
be a rich spot.
I'll never get this open
Larder?
without the right key.
Well, you know. How many learning points I have? 26, bro! Wait a second. Why am I not developing my character? What is this? But now skill costs 15, so... What should I invest into? I gotta invest into strength to carry even stronger weapons, I guess? Or what? What is your suggestion? Truly confused? Sleep, are you on Discord? Check out the food channel. Everything will be cleared out. So well learned. Do you see the amount of experience I have? All the answers to your questions are on the food channel. Everything will be clear. I'm confused about... I'm confused. I'm always confused. Yeah. Level 19. I guess the strength. Gotta invest into this. Let me just check.
Path of virtue is long, rocky.
This one is damage 95, so I bet it's the strongest one. And I can use it even with any level of strength, so I don't know if I should invest into strength anymore.
Tell me that isn't true.
No, wait. This one is stronger. 110. Strength required 110. Bro.
I couldn't get away.
39, not enough strength points.
Why haven't I heard about
Should save them for the end game. I always invest. I just
I couldn't care less.
recently didn't. But now you know that one skill upgrade costs 15. No, I wouldn't laugh so much in your place.
Tell me that isn't true.
If you knew about the horrible inflation in this game. You kept the yeah. It's one-handed weapon. You're supposed to throw it in that sea? No, it's OP.
You are not
It
permitted
has
to
the
go
lightning bolts
further.
flying out
Turn
of it.
back.
That'll only cause more trouble.
What did you say? You look like Saturnus.
He really should have known better.
Balls and creamy buns all over the food channel. Yeah.
You know what I think.
Yeah.
That was no big deal.
Sacred Hammer, can I take it? Probably not. Probably he'll be pissed.
Filthy thief, just you wait.
Instant overreaction. Kate is having Isildur moment with a claw. She'll use its power to establish her own kingdom. But what is wrong? I have no idea what is wrong about it. Explain to me only the benefits for now. I don't see any minuses. What, that I'm cursed? I don't care. What is the worst that will happen? Nadia won't become my wife. What? Will I get a bad ending? Could one hoard points until finds weapon that needs them? Well, you gotta invest them to upgrade your dexterity, or maybe I'll invest into bow skill because I like to use it, but I think for one bow I need higher dexterity. I know, friends, what do you think? Can I? Question is, do I need to upgrade my strength, or can I just stay with Valor's Claw for now? Is it really such a bad weapon? Is it gonna murder me slowly?
No one must violate the divine order.
Cast sleep? To steal it?
What room is this?
Good idea,
This
good idea.
is where they keep the holy relics of the monastery.
Holy
What
relics!
relics?
Here rests the Hammer of Innos, along with the Shield of Fire.
Yeah, I'm just thinking what into.
These are the most important relics of Church
If
of
I
Innos,
had to change
outside the
for the
capital of
different
realm.
weapon, then I need to invest into strength to be able to use stronger swords. But if I can stay with Beliar for now, which is strong enough, then I can invest into bows or into lock picking. Even I still didn't unlock it, or into dexterity. Tell me about shield. But what a magic! I'm not a little magician in this game.
Tell me about the hammer.
Ignore
This
it.
is the
At all
sacred
costs.
hammer of Innos. With
Sacred
this hammer,
hammer.
Saint Robar slew the stone
Oh, it
sentinel.
must be
The Holy
stronger.
Scriptures say that the stone sentinel was invulnerable. He stood in battle like a tower, and the weapons of his enemies were smashed on his skin of stone. With the name of Innos on his lips, Robar hurled himself at the monster and crushed it with
Ever
one mighty
crafty,
blow
you know
of
the
his
game,
hammer.
and yet you ask questions about it, so I'm confused. Did you play it or did you not? There's some kind of deception.
Tell me
I'm
about the
sensing.
shield.
The Shield of Fire was
I
born
just
by
realized
Dominique
that.
in the battle on the Southern Isles. But the power of the shield is never to be wielded again. Therefore, we have nailed it to the wall.
Time to put you to sleep, I guess. Perhaps train the sword expertise? So invest still into one-handed weapons, but you mean to be able to have this critical hits, yeah? Didn't I ask already about the hammer?
Tell me about
This is the Holy Scriptures say that the stone sentinel was involved. With the name of Innos on his lips, Robar.
One blow. He finished him with one blow. Crazy. Sleep, do we have it? Large ball. Here. Where's the sleepy one? I don't have it. But I had this, I even bought it recently. Play which game? Gothic? I played the first a bit back in the day, never played the second. Yeah, I was asking about Gothic. So I thought that you know about this claw. Based on your last message, so I was wondering if you played it. There is no sleep spell. Where is it? I just bought it. The scroll, I mean. I think. And I played it a couple of times and pushed away all the memories because of PTSD. PTSD, what connected to the game? Do I have it and don't see it? Or do I actually not have it? I was sure I have it. I even bought it. The last time. Can I bonk him? The game is too hard. Well, yeah. Okay, I guess I'll have to... Maybe, I don't know. Yeah. I don't know, I don't think so, but... It seems so. Oh, раз. Okay, I'll come back. That must be a good weapon. I'm very good at googling quickly to answer streamers' questions. God, the music in this game is changing at such fast pace. Look, another day passed here while I was in the dungeon just over there.
You should have known.
Yeah, it feels as if you actually played it. Nice. Karas.
You know
And
everything you
make it
need
seem
to
like
know.
I know it's
Now,
happening.
be
I
on
also
your
have
way.
such a skill. Wait, who was selling stuff like this? Yeah, a good skill. Who was selling stuff around here? I forgot. Someone in the field. Apollos. Not the sheep.
You should have known better.
How the sheep?
Only Innos decides what's right or wrong.
Was it the guy who weeds? Was it the guy who's planting wheat here?
You have to feel sorry.
Hey, you!
Maybe it was the guy in the basement. I have 300 to heal my possession. Maybe it was the guy in the basement who is the alchemist, the Breaking Bad guy. Breaking Bad, yes.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
Breaking Bad, sure. Neogoras was
Hey,
it here?
you!
It's not him as well. Who was selling stuff here? Who was it? Who? Cannot find. One of the kings? Googling and seeming knowledgeable about something you've never seen before, but are about to become an expert in. Useful skills for anyone working in IT. Yes. Yes, but
You
for
are
anyone
not
actually.
permitted.
But okay, boss. Okay, boss. This is again this weapon area, so now I cannot find who sells stuff around here. But okay, let's go clear our possession and then we'll think about it. Then we'll think about our life choices. Where's the way out? Here. This tomb, this treacherous place. So easy to get lost in. JIT. Babo! Babo!
What are you doing here?
I must not speak with you. It's not looked on with favor if we talk to strangers.
Oi, sorry, I didn't know.
Are you satisfied with your task?
Yes,
It's
wiping
alright,
floor.
but I need
Must
to
be
get back
exciting.
to work. Otherwise, I'll never get finished today. I don't want to work half the night again in order to finish my obligation and stay out of trouble.
It's 10 p.m. already. Wait, since when? I gotta work on my prose for writing. You're writing something? So many writers in the chat. What? Stranger danger. Yeah, just look at him. Just look at him. I'll never forget you saying you wanted to say some trolly stuff in some random chats. How does it sound even? My god. Some trolly stuff. Who's selling anything around here?
That'll only cause more trouble.
Definitely not you, but you can heal my possession, I heard. For 300.
I think I'm
Wait,
possessed.
I almost
Can you
spilled my
heal me?
coffee.
Not without
Not
a
bullet
token of
coffee.
your
I
respect
have. Here's the cash.
Great. Here's the money.
Here.
I'm a
Drink
law-abiding
this.
citizen, I
May
pray.
the mercy of Enos be your salvation.
Yes. 2 potions? I gotta drink both? Or is it enough if I drink just one? Feeling of possession. You feel released. But wait a second, do you mean that it's not perma fix? I'll have to drink it from time to time? Will I get possessed every now and then? You saw the balls in Discord. Did you see the buns?
Things like that.
You already know what I think.
As well. You can send yours if you have any to share.
I always act in the name of Innos.
Yeah, everybody's complimenting them.
Innos deals out fair punishment.
Those balls!
That'll only cause
It's just
more
crazy.
trouble.
What is evil? Let's just approach people and tell them. Ask them what is evil.
You have to feel sorry for the poor guy.
And
May Enos illuminate your...
shut up. Marduk.
See, that wasn't so hard.
I never
What? What again?
That will never change.
People who enter this chat for the first time must have so many questions. Maybe. Hello, Volume, what's
You
up?
already know what I think.
Do you have anything to say about this entire situation?
Could have told you that before.
It has some nice buns on there. Yeah, thanks. I can't find the guy who sells. Anything?
You know.
No, I don't.
Deals out
This chat. This chat
You can't go on
is
like
getting
this
out of
forever.
hand. Parlan.
Hey, you.
Who sells anything around here? Durian.
Same old thing.
I can't find. Nobody sells stuff to me anymore. I'm telling you, bro. They don't wanna sell me anything. No obvious.
That's nothing
Gorax. I need a few things.
I
Oh,
need
you... Okay. Sleep. Here. Finally, I find you, my little boy. Sleep. Gonna sell something else and broadsword, heavy branch. Wait, I sold something by mistake, I think. Unintended. Yeah, I know. Gotta put disclaimer on those pictures, I guess. Not from the hungry eyes. You know. Sleep. All the sleep I buy. Did I actually buy F5 to save? Confirm that I bought it, that I'm not crazy, I don't have hallucinations. Here it is. We go into the basement again. Joko, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. I'm running out of water. I'm, by the way, hungry for the last 2 hours approximately. I'm going to bring some mancha stuff. Well, I mean, I'm gonna eat them. I'm gonna go eat something in the kitchen. I'm gonna eat some buns. Better to sleep. You want me to sleep? For me, it's still early. I'm gonna sleep approximately in 2 hours. But if you gotta sleep, please do, cause
That's just what I said.
cause it's important. For the organism, sleep deprivation is bad. Babu, I was heading for the basement. What did I forgot everything again. Am I at least on the right side? Okay, friends, so I'm heading to the kitchen. Okay, F5. I'm gonna be right back, and I'm gonna turn on, as always, for you this peak game, which is called Words, as you know, of course. If the game allows me to alt tab, does it? Does it? La la. Free store, yes. And also, I'm running out of water, so. Behave, friends. Don't eat buns without me, and don't send any balls without supervision. I should show you the fridge tour. Maybe one day cooking stream as well. Time to try hard and prove I speak English. Let's go! May the wisest win!
kill her.
Yeah, kill it.
But you owe us $325.
You owe us $300, you fucking bastard! Why don't you just pay up? There we go. Bye, Mushy.
The heck is Corer? Friends. Okay, who won? Corer is the one who core. Makes sense.
Fantastic!
Evercroft speaks real English. Let's go. Friends, you made it to level 3. Wow. You're the one who cores, and I'm the one who knocks. Makes sense. Okay. Time to lock in. You want a freeze tour? Okay, nobody shared the balls in my absence, I hope. I hope. Babo. Babo! Baba in Polish is a woman, but not very nice, you know, word. That's why I giggled when I saw him. The music changed when I entered the basement. Sometimes I look at the words on there and I have to guess which ones I'm missing on the alphabetical order. Yeah, it's just some people are good with word games like that. Some are better, some are worse. I really enjoy these words from Wordle from New York Times and Strands, but Strands is harder for me, honestly. With Wordle, I managed to guess it nowadays, but at the beginning I couldn't crack the code how to solve those. I can play this because the stream always lags way behind the chat. Seriously? Does it happen for anyone else? It usually works for me though. Only Enos decides. I don't see where I am at this time of life. Okay, I found you. F5 and put you to sleep. And I put you to sleep. If you allow me. If I have it still. But I bought it, right? Sleep, yes. Kind of 10. I don't know even how to press 10, bro. At this point of life. We have 3 seconds of luck, which is negligible. It is low latency. So I don't know how I can put it even lower. Maybe I can somehow. Opa. 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 I thought he went through the floor textures for a second. Quickly. Where is the shield they pinned to the wall, bro? Is it here? Is it in this room with us? Can I take it? Although you cannot use shields in this game anyway, so why would I? Yeah. So I only need the weapon. Bye.
Can't go on like this forever.
There's always 5-ish second lag for me, but I can just read the chat to see what's already been guessed. Yeah.
No one must violate the divine order.
Yeah. But anyways, even if you write it twice, nothing happens. You got 5 seconds lag and sometimes more, but that's always the case, not just on the games.
I couldn't care less.
On YouTube, I saw that you can set ultra low latency. I have low, just like on Twitch, but I don't know what happens if you put it to ultra low. Will it be what, little to none delay? Okay, wait. Let me check this weapon. Actually, the one we picked up. What is it? What is it? Sacred Hammer. Damage question. Strength required question. Okay, wait, did I save the game? What happens if I equip it? They will bonk me. I can equip it, look. Without any requirements? What? But it's probably two-handed, yeah? God, these sounds are so scary. But it's good, in a good way.
Can't rely on that.
It's unknown! But okay. Okay, we got a map also of the shrines. We gotta tinkle some holy water on those, if it makes sense. Important hint, I got a treasure map. Where is it at? Forgotten Valley of the Builders. God, this down gets me every time. Map of holy shrines. Ooh, there were a lot of them. So one is right here in front of the church, right? Or is it the one here in the tomb? Is it like those small shrines which you pray at normally when you pass them by, or is it something bigger? Where are you going to put that? What? That's such a good question. Don't ask me things like this. Like ping on the moon? So much stuff can happen in 5 seconds. I could die in 5 seconds. Is that the shrine in the basement, or is it the shrine by the map? By the looks of it, it looks like it's in front of this monastery, but I don't remember any shrine in front of it. Desecrated shrines, Diego's gold, orcs in the canyon. Okay, by the way, it's nice that we healed ourselves from the possession. If something, we can teleport here and buy some more potions, because they're not very cheap in this economy. Okay, this is BS. Who knows steel? Orcs in the canyon. Okay, so we can go for Diego's gold. Old Trading Square. So this is the spot where we first arrive in the first part, right? Or is it somewhere else? Where goods used to be sent into the colony. Yeah, so basically upon entering that area, yeah? And this. La la la. What did I sing? I didn't sing now. Don't lie, I didn't sing now. Okay, we're going to sleep because we're at night. It's impossible to go anywhere at night, and during rain, it's a death mission. Instantly. If I go there at night, those dark wizards are gonna end me. So, okay, now we can go tinkle holy water on those shrines. I don't know if it's like
what did you want in here, huh?
I just wanted to sleep. Okay, so look at this. Did you see? I thought it's some kind of bug. Did you see this? How they were entering each other? Butts. I mean, those two still do. Frankly speaking, okay, they got split. Wait. They're multiplying like that, yeah. But yeah, can you answer me? Those shrines. If you look at the map, it should be somewhere around here. Ah, wait, this... Is it inside? Look at the sword. I want this weapon, you know? You know those Japanese games where the sword is like twice bigger than your character? So this is what I want. This would be such a good thing for me. But okay, probably the shrine, according to the map, it should be outside, past this door, but I don't think I've seen a shrine outside. Well, games like Final Fantasy VII, I don't want it to sound like it's the case for every game. But look, you see this? I guess that one of the shrines is in the basement, because here I don't see any shrine. There is no shrine over here. So I assume they want me to do it with the small ones. But what happens if I tinkle it on the wrong shrine? Can I tinkle on the wrong shrine? If this question makes any sense to you. Or it's not allowed. Will he attack me? Because the shrine was in the room with that guy whom I put to sleep. Will he attack? I would love for him not to attack me. I never can quite remember. I know you don't want backseating, but the shrine in here is more obvious than you think. So not the one in the basement? Will he attack? No. He didn't notice that. Statue of Venus, this looks like a shrine. It's not a shrine. Then there would be two symbols. $100 gold. Dexterity, let's go. Two symbols. You see, the problem is I didn't listen, so there should be two symbols in it. So okay, it's not the shrine I need. They are bloody huge, it's bigger. It's bigger than the monastery itself. It's gigantic. The potion. No, it's okay, you know. Now I would like backseating because now I'm literally asking. I know what you mean. It's good that you mentioned it because now I can use a hint. Healing of possession. Where's this tinkle? How does holy water look? Some kind of bottle. Gin, no, not that. Milk, goblin berries, no. Here it is. Lab
We haven't touched the controller for 45
Stop!
minutes.
I'm touching it all the time. It's a speedrunning %. This. Ah, okay, we have unlimited. Yeah? Unlimited. I didn't I prayed at it. Interact and there was pray or end. That's it. I thought the big thing in the church is a shrine. Well, yeah, if you look at the map, it's huge. Bigger than the monastery itself. But there was a thing in the shrine. You see, I have this blindness. I don't see things. The problem is I entered the church. I thought it should be in the church. Makes sense, yeah. Makes logical sense. But when I enter with those three kings on the thrones, I just don't see it. I just don't see it. I know what you're talking about, what I didn't interact with, because I didn't see any freaking shrine in here. I don't. Where?
Those are all just rumors.
Maybe my screen is too dark.
Better watch out who you tell that to.
If you look at the bar map, you are not looking for a giant X on the map. But I never know. For example, look, there is this black goblin you see in the north of the map. It is huge, right? It is huge. You remember it is huge. The goblins like that. What are they? Trolls. Trolls. They're trolls. Excuse me. Trolls. Black troll. I have a quest for this. Bring a high of a black troll. Tickle, tickle, why? What did I do? The big thing in the middle? Are you praying? I see the sword, bro. The sword! It's the... Okay, it has a head. Yeah, the head. Well, it is big like in the map. What do you mean you're not looking for a big axe? Stop trolling me, okay? It is bigger than the troll even, okay? How do I interact with it if the kings are sitting here? Can I tickle? Can I tinkle on it? The big giant... I saw the sword, I even commented on this, but I didn't see I didn't connect.
I'm something of a scientist myself.
that it's a shrine.
Hey, you!
But I can't tinkle on it. Why did you stand up? I gotta tinkle. Ultar has given me the task to purify all the shrines the enemy has desecrated with his holy water. I guess this will be the last one or something, yes? Tinkle on Piroka? Please stop telling me such things. Maybe I should do it later. Maybe it's like the example for me, what to look for.
Been there, done that.
Try downstairs.
No one was
But I interacted with it. Do you think I didn't try? Did you equip the tinkle? No, I didn't. I can't equip if that's this. Ultar's holy water. Holy water. I can't equip it in any way. No. Cannot interact with it as with an item, like drink it or equip it as a scroll or a rune. I can't. How are you supposed to use it? Well, you played it so many times, so. But okay, I guess it's I guess it should be those big ones. Just you are trolling me now, big time, right? I'm gonna try it with this one, with a small one. Tinkle, tinkle, but I don't think so. I cannot interact with it. I can only pray. So it's just, I assume this one will be the last one behind those three little kings, and the rest I gotta find first. Yes, thank you for 35 streams, Drake. Thank you. Thank you, really, I appreciate it. Why do you smell shenanigans? Because I made some hot buns today, that's why. Oh, I have done nothing, I'm innocent. I'm innocent. You played it 10 years ago, it's not an excuse. You see, it's not an excuse.
He really should have known.
Door! What is it? Door. I can close it. That's weird.
It's no secret.
That's no secret. The purifier is a literal interact that you'll notice when you see it. Okay, so I guess okay, you can stop backseating because it's starting to be too much already. Okay, so I guess those are not the ones. I gotta look for the big ones, because clearly they should be like the one in the church, I guess. So okay, let's go the closest ones we have to the left and to the right, and as soon as we tinkle, those dark wizards will disappear. No question. I guess I'm looking currently for the shrines we are supposed to tinkle with holy water. If you can't tickle on it, you will notice and you just go to the next. Yeah. Ah, you know what it reminds me of? When you were looking for those, like, you were supposed to find in different spots of the map those Stonehenges, yes? And fight those sentinels. And you had to do it in specific order. I started with one, but it was inactive. Because for some reason I had to start with the one next to Corinis. Mark which ones you need. This is smart move. A smart mover. Thanks for the posture check.
Thank you.
Don't think order matters, so why can't I use it on this one in the monastery? It does matter. At least I cannot do first the monastery shrine, so it already matters. Do you mean it doesn't matter? At least in the case with this one it does. Or my game is bugged. Because the seekers didn't enter the monastery to untickle it. Oh, spoiler. Untinkle. Tickle. Jorgen, relax your buttocks and smile a bit. It's a theory, yes? Yeah? You sure about that? They aren't all cursed. Okay, yeah. So he could mention. Maybe he did, I just didn't listen. Chip, chip, chip. Chip, chip, chip. There will be a dark wizard on the road. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I will purify them. I thought I should concentrate on this. Look, 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 look. One of those are here. Is here. Are you cursed? No, wait. According to the map, I'm at the right one, but where is the shrine? You are the shrine? Are you the shrine? You don't look like the guy from the shrine. But according to the map, it's right here, the next tinkle. Is Garros, he knows something? Bless me.
May Innos watch over you always.
Tinkle on the dark wizard. If I could. La la la. There is nothing to tinkle on, bro. Why you have such an unusual situation? You know, you want me to tinkle on first on the one in the monastery and then on this one, bro. What is up? I cannot tinkle on this thing. This is literally the word he said. You don't need to laugh. My God. My
now
God.
You shall feel the power of the master. You cannot elude it.
Yeah, have nothing to tickle with. Wanna die? Wanna die, bitch? Maybe I'll die first, but who cares? Oh, 300 for this bitch. Can I... Oh, he has money, let's go. But it was worth. Almost whole health bar. But it's worth. You died. You died. I have nothing to heal with, friends. This will be tough, but okay. He's styling on me. But 300 is a good XP for this bastardo. Also, wait a second. I definitely gotta go and invest my points finally. You saying one-handed weapon? By the way, I gotta check this this little fella. Sacred Hammer. I wonder if it's good. Fine Bastard Sword. 39, not enough strength. Clove Biller doesn't even need any strength at all to use it. But still, back to tinkling. You see on the map, it's written as if it's somewhere around here. Maybe it's behind the rock or something. Can it be behind the rock? Op. What? Why can I climb here? Is that some kind of hidden path? Don't see shit. I'm moving away. I'm moving away from this. Maybe it's hidden in the mountain, or is it above somehow? What is your theory regarding this? But this is just a perfect position. But I guess it's not exposed or something. I don't know. Maybe it's inside this guy. The map is upset, bro. Maybe it's above, you know, like you remember when I was looking for Atlantis? You remember this still, do you? Do you remember? I know it's not a shrine, but I'm just wondering where is it at? Because based on the map, maybe it's above, you know, on the mountain. Who's farting? Who farting? Good doggy, good doggy. Good doggy, calm down. Okay, maybe we go find some gold for Diego since we don't have any other main quests. Wait, I'm stuck! I thought for a second I got locked. Where's the doggo? Cannot see shit. Where's the doggo? I don't know if it's a good weapon though. Friends. Is it a good weapon? Do I know? How do I learn the power of the weapon? If it's question mark, question mark, question mark. You can help me with this task. La la la. I'm gonna kill all these bitches, all these dark wizards. All these bitchy dark wizards. It's very dark even during the day. I can barely see anything. Meow, meow, meow. I know where the shrine is. Probably above. Oh, next is left to me. So, this little baby. Well, but again, it should be bigger. No? Prayer, not prayer. Tinkle. But it's in accordance with the map again. And I knew where Diego Gold was when you stood right next to it back in the valley. No, you didn't know yet, but I cannot spoil the fun. But he said that it's in the way where they delivered all the stuff. So that area where we enter almost, yeah? Near the abandoned mine. So he said this. I understand it hurts, but there's something you need to do before you can tickle. Tinkle. He has given me the task to purify all the shrines the enemy has desecrated with his holy water. Nothing. He gave me water and he said, go tinkle it. Literally use this word. Ultar. You should have gotten different prompt than pray. But am I checking, for example, now the right one? But it should be bigger, right? It's some kind of scam. But those are shrines at the same time. Those are shrines because we prayed on them. It's very misleading, by the way. They call them statue, and it is a shrine. Or they just scam you like this on purpose. Do we have anything here? Maybe again it's on the mountain or something. I bet it is a scam, big scam. He definitely gave me the quest and he said, here is my holy water, tinkle it on the shrines. But maybe as VHS said, they're not all cursed. Maybe they are not all cursed. But at the same time, he marked all the cursed ones. Okay, so next we have straight and to the right. Even let's go check this one. And so we'll check the ones next to the mine. And then... Who's talking to me again? Here to the right, right? Right? No. To the left. To the left, to the left. I'm gonna go check Diego's gold. Then, if this one also won't be available for some tinkling, then. Okay. Almost there. God, I cannot see a thing. There is a shrine here? Oh wait, isn't that a shrine? My vision is glitching. Is that a shrine or is that a goblin? It looks like a shrine, yeah. What? Fire, wheat, and cheese? Nice, I never discovered this one. Not all shrines are cursed, yeah. You see, this is out of tune. This one is out of tune. This one is, you see how far it is from the mark on the map? I found it just by pure luck. But this is so stupid. They tell us we mark the ones that I cursed exactly. This is so stupid. What? Maybe they get cursed later? It's okay, I checked the ones, these 5 ones. 6. I checked 6 so far, none of them is cursed. I have 5 left on the top and 3 left on the bottom. Maybe my game is cursed. Okay, so we can check for now the ones on the bottom. From there we can go to for the gold of Diego, and then when we go back to Corinis, we'll be at the top of the map and we can check this 5 statues. Or maybe some of those will get cursed already. Maybe they, you know, get cursed in unexpected order or something. I don't know. How else they want to explain this? Maybe I'm overthinking it and doing something wrong again. It's possible as well. It's quite possible. Well, I'm in the cemetery. Important not to tinkle in the cemetery, maybe. God, this monitor, I cannot see a freaking thing. A freaking thing. You think we are cursed? I need to go on the path. I need to go on the path. This will be magnificent if I skip some kind of step. Important, you know. Or time to tinkle. But stop this cutscene! I don't care about your... Yeah.
We have caught you.
Blah, 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 blah. Destroy him! Oh! Against the Seeker, it's absolutely horrendous. Did you see this? 0 damage. Beliar's claw is so much better. Bro. Never try this. Never mind that stupid bonker. Maybe it's good against something else, but not against these guys. You saw that? Well, it never happened. Only it happened in your head. Inside your head.
La 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 la.
Save this. Hope you have it equipped, or again feasts only. I'm gonna feast that guy. Like back in Corinis. Yeah, hiding in the bush. You think I don't see? You think I don't see? You think I don't see this behavior? Die. You gotta die. Stop this. I did everything, as always. Where's my XP? Yeah, I think I gotta invest into strength or one-handed weapons. Still didn't do this. Bro, maybe I should go back to the city. I'm just hoarding the points right now. I guess it's silly a bit. Especially when I have about 30. Look! 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 Every time. Every time. I know I can bonk him in 2 hits. You see? Did you see that? Opa! But I was first, bro! Gotta heal. This right between Corinis and Xard is surely cursed. Relax your buttocks, bro. Gotta heal first. Did I save right before being fried on the ass? Can you stop throwing your freaking balls at me? Okay. Yes, yes, I will investigate. Like, you know, I said no backseating, friend. Stop this. I forgot the directions. My God, stop this. I know, I know, I know, I know. I know, it's fine. Run and zigzag, maybe it will help. Can I ambush him from behind? Can I ambush him from behind or not really? Why my Beliar claw won't even help me? Investigate perhaps and see if you find yourself near the city. Yeah. Okay, time to run through this bastard. Actually, why I don't teleport, you know? Why don't I just teleport, you know? I have this pass, rune of passage. I forgot to put the freaking... Stop trying my ass when I'm doing something here. I'm joking, I'm screaming, but it's like in a loving manner. Don't take it seriously, please. I don't mean it seriously, you know it, right? It's like I also like to pretend that I take the rage bait. It's the same thing. Same thing. I never take the rage bait. I never take the rage. Okay, what was I looking for? The rune? It's just it's loving shouting. You don't misunderstand this. I couldn't get away with what? Murderers in our sleep. Yeah. Correct interpretation by Mr. Troll. Yeah, or this. Well, I bet he will be here again, yes? But wait. Okay. Right in front of us there is a shrine. Let's check it, of course. Or those things end me in one hit. I don't know if I should check it even. But the game cannot be bugged, right? It's because it's a golden master. Oh my god, again it's you. Again it's you.
We shall get you.
Shut up. Stop trying my ass. Bad dog. Kill him! That's okay. Maybe I shouldn't check those now. But they're pretty hard to bonk, you know? Okay, anyways, later, alligator. I'm going for Diego's gold. At least I hope they won't be in the Valley of the Mines, will they? Or shall they be there? Will they be there, I mean? We shall, yes. Shall. We shall. We is shall, I think. But also will. I'm not sure anymore. How do you like this Western music when you enter this area? I never noticed it before. But it sounds like this. Okay, I think I know where it is, but you know, you never know. I also cannot teleport there from here. If I could, I would. But it should be right there upon entering. Also, I should equip my attire for the guard. Maybe this is why they kill me so easily as well. No. Because I am wearing shitty armor. Whenever I'm here at night, I cannot see this bridge, and I always struggle to get to the other side. There any orcs around, or did they despawn? Oh, there are still. I'll have to clean them eventually. Soon. I will be strong enough, I bet. Upon entering this murderous cave, there is always an orc spawning. As soon as I enter it, literally, as soon as I do. Maybe I should just bonk him, you know? You know? Fire. Hoba! What divine power is going through me, through my veins. Probably bullet coffee. The orc will spawn? Or did we kill him? Oh, maybe we killed him actually when we were with Diego. Okay, so now to the path, it's to the right. That's why we never went there before, because it was overrun by orcs. Yeah, so we went there the last time only because we finally cleared it, yeah? Well, I think it should be somewhere around here, Golda. But we'll see. Why cannot I pick those up? My game is definitely bugged. Those are clearly the plans to pick up, but I can't. Da, 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 da. I didn't nail this one. This is the pass. And the abandoned mine is... no, wait. The abandoned mine was higher, maybe? Wait, no. I'm wrong. It was outside this area, I think, no? The abandoned area. Not here. But let's check it anyway, since I'm here. Anyways. Are there some kind of treacherous enemies? God, it's so dark today, this game. I don't know how to explain this. What is this hole, by the way? I don't know what it is. We're at the end of the map, friends. We are touching the very end. What is it? Someone left a torch? And scroll. I cannot pick up anything. Look, there is a scroll on the bottom. The game is bugged. Hard to see. Oh, thank you. Just use the torch, LMAO. And then they're gonna laugh at me that I'm using torch during the day. You cannot freaking make them happier. Always some kind of complaints. There is also skin of the wolf. This game is bugged. Thank you, by the way. 10:46. 5 minutes begins now. The game is bugged. Cannot pick up a single thing. Or this area is what already like scripted not to work because you don't come here. Because it's way too far at the end of the map or what? Cannot pick up anything. What if I didn't use Marvin mode? Wait, what is this? Wait a second. Why loading screen? Wait. Back. I mixed up a bit there. Okay, so it's good that they cannot go through this magic portal. Which is not magic. It's just a loading screen, they cannot go through it. For the old mine, it was like you go outside the abandoned mine and then it was somewhere. Definitely it was somewhere.
La la la.
Is there anything in this box?
La.
Glasses, no glasses. I feel like it only improves the resolution. The glasses, I mean, but when it comes to seeing things, I don't think there is any difference. I'm still wondering. What is it I'm seeing? Okay. And or I can pick up magically somehow. Okay. Is this by any chance? He said it's next to the... It's at the old trading square where goods used to be sent into the colony by cable railway above the abandoned mine. So the abandoned mine is here, right? So it's above. But how do I get above? Okay, over here, I guess. Look at the suns. Can I parkour? Tiny bit above. Is it here at least? Well, wait, there is a chest.
I know nothing about picking
Shut
locks.
up. And what if it's in this chest? Okay, is it in this cave? There is no gold here. Maybe in a different place. I know nothing about picking locks. I bet I need something. I need lock-picking skill to get his gold. Well, am I in the right area? I'm above the abandoned mine, no? Or is it even higher? Can I get higher? Can I get higher? Well, not from here. Not anymore. This chest, he knows nothing about picking locks. Here it's a dead end. I don't know if there is any other side where I can climb it from, but something telling me that something is telling me that there is no other way, because there it's even lower. You see, no, there is some kind of fence over there. We should be able somehow. What I'm seeing. Are those friends? Probably yes. Friends. Friends. Well, this at least, can we one-shot them or not? No? Still not? Still not? It's a blind plate
Nothing
for
to
now.
plunder.
Yes. Nothing to plunder. He still doesn't know how to scavenge those field riders. Do you know where is the gold? Okay, time to backseat. If you're wondering where's the time to backseat, it is now. Where is the gold of Diego's? You said I was right there. I wasn't here though, so I assume I went away from the correct spot. You must remember, definitely after 10 years of not playing, you must remember a particular spot. VHS must know. But I screamed at him, so he won't tell me. It's a bit misleading. Ah, okay. So it's not literally above the abandoned mine, it's somewhere around. Something like that. They gave me an approximate location, yeah? A bit. I didn't know Diego had
Nothing
gold.
there.
Well, he sent me on this beautiful errand. But I definitely wasn't here, so can't be the spot. What does it say? At the old trading square where goods used to be sent. So I went there, like, you know, the location where the first part starts, right? Where goods used to be sent into the colony by cable railway above the abandoned mine. Wait! Ah! So I misread this. So it is there. I understood it differently. Look at this view, by the way. Look at this view. So it isn't that loading area. I just didn't fully check it. Maybe that area where I couldn't pick up stuff because it was bugged for a second. How metal is your snake? So I bet it was there. It's just that I couldn't pick up stuff because it was locked. It was bugged as if for a second. Well, see, I can pick up these items again. Before I couldn't. Also throws abandoned mine there. No, it's my dyslexia. I guess. It's written perfectly fine. It's just the factor who's reading this. So it must be here. I bet. Above, over there. Yeah. Whoa, bravo, yes. I read it as if the emphasis is on the abandoned mine. Okay. Put it on fire. Just right up trees. Burn it to the ground. But you see, the game was bugged. I think this was the place where I said, oh, I cannot pick up these items. And now I will be able to pick them up because the game is unbugged. Yes? It will be funny if it's not this area, though. There's like a hole here. Wait, no. Again the wrong hole. No way. It's all because it's your fault. Wait, don't. When he said above the mine, he meant 100 meters ahead. So, wait. You're confusing me even more. I'm not reading chat anymore. Where is the spot I found some loot? The loot. There was like a scroll and bunch of stuff. A scroll and bunch of stuff. I went into the wrong hole, friends. It's not good. Not good. Over here? Yeah. Now I can pick it up. I told you. You see? I swear it wasn't available. But how about money? Apple tobacco. Bro, it's not that. It's not what I need. Just the potholes. Don't you know all about this? After sending that picture. Makes sense. It's not! There's no gold, bro. He went 100 meters ahead of it and slightly up. But I climbed. Like above them old mine, I climbed. But if it's here, I don't. It's in the Valley of Mines. Upper quarter. Diego's gold is somewhere at the old trading square. Somewhere. But where? Where goods used to be sent into the colony. So, I am there! Okay, let's go literally to the cable. The cable. The cable. The cable. Okay? It's not a plain sight. It's a hidden cave with a torch. That is, you know, subtle level design. Why wouldn't he? What is here? Is it hidden by some kind of spell? Rhetorical question. The cable. Where's the cable? At the bottom, wait. Next to the box. Look, there is a barrel. Maybe in the barrel, no? No. Here we have a cable. No, it's a chain. It's not a cable. It's not quite a cable. Maybe it's underwater and he's, what, trolling me? Every hole is an environmental storytelling, you forgot to add. It's not a cable, it's a chain. Misleading. Misleading. I thought about swimming. Yes, I thought... I thought about swimming. Please. Okay? Current? No, wait. I thought maybe it's underwater. You are now telling me what? That it was washed on the shore? Wait, I'm trying to unequip it properly. The torch so they don't scam me again, because like you'll lose it. Bro, but how will I see if it's so pitch black dark? But don't swim. Go out. I washed ashore. Big win! Victory, detective. How much money can I sell it? Can I all spend it in the brothel? I can't, okay. It is for the holes better. Well, it's not a hole at all. Thanks, VHS. But I would find that, okay? Well, I would. Okay, bro. You think? Back to question. New Bonix's question. You think he would put it in plain sight like that? It's not plain sight, it's just, in your opinion, it's the beach. It's just the beach. It's not even hidden. In any hole. In fact, I didn't have to check any hole at all. But okay, I found it. What is it, like my main quest now? Okay, now I can teleport back to shrines, tinkle on them, I guess, because I have nothing else to do. The side quests, I don't care about them. Because as you might know, I don't need XP. I have enough XP. I have 26 learning points not invested. 5 minutes passed, nobody told me again, yes? As always. Let's just say the bro didn't even bother to put it in a sensible place. Maybe it was washed. Sure. As you said, you came up with nice theory. Diego couldn't just say it was on the beach. That he's a beach and that it was on the beach. The time to put glasses back on yet. Thank you, Evercrofty. I knew that you were a decent person, finally. Thank you. I knew this. Nobody ever tells me to put it back on, you see? How cruel life is. But also, to be fair, I get used to it myself. My vision, I adjust to 360.
La 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 la.
How to leave this? Safely, through the tunnel. Through this mine, yes? That's why she couldn't find. Yeah. This is the explanation. Finally had enough points. I would troll by making her lose them again. Okay. I take my words back then. Yeah. I gotta put. Now that you mentioned this, I gotta put the cooldown on some redeems, like the scream, like you died. Once there was a situation in Resident Evil stream. Oh my god, friends, you don't want to know. But I don't want to give you bad ideas as well. Before I said the cooldown. My god, why did I say this? Why did I say this? That I don't want to give you a bad idea, and I just give you a bad idea by saying I don't want to give you a bad idea. You're a decent human being. Yes, I know. I'm not saying everyone else is indecent human beings. Depends what kind of meaning you put into the word indecent, but especially if you send pictures of your balls in Discord. But no, but we are all a bit quirky. So yeah, friends, make sure to post your balls and on Food channel. But rage baiting the frog is fun. Don't I know it? However, you must know that my reactions to rage baiting are fake, but I will never repeat this again because yes, we like to have some fun. Definitely. I'm definitely faking it. Whenever I scream, it's like it's never real. It's all frogception. To prison colony. Now I'm teleporting. Now I gotta teleport before those bastards get me. Gotta restore my mana. Yes. And now back to Carinos. Patrificus Totalis. Monastery. No. Castle. Xardas. Okay, so you said that the one next to Xardas is cursed. So we can teleport to Xardas actually. Let me just check if it's closer to Corinis or Xardas. Well, Xardas, okay. It's through the different entrance. So we'll go there, yes? And we'll check it out. Well, I mean, I could check if I'm still on the bottom. I didn't check towards 2 on the right. So let's go there, because we gotta do it either way, and then we'll teleport to Xardas. If there is somebody who wants to fight me, I'll just have to fight them back. Yes, because we are such a tough boy. With my torches, stop scamming me. See how dark it becomes whenever I unequip? 11 PM already, bro. Time flies. Okay, somewhere in front of me over there is a shrine. However, darkness like that doesn't help me much. Fire Nettle? Those are sheep or enemies. Such tough little baby boy, yeah. He's so tough. He was trying to be a water mage. When I'm in the water, I'm safe, right? He can't get me in the water, can he? This would be horrendous if it was possible in the water. The hole is overgrown. Don't even mention this. Oh, bro, no. There was something worse in the water. Loch Ness beast. Those dragon-like things. Okay, I guess. I guess not. I guess not. God, can I avoid these creatures or not? It's like I cannot see as well at night. Too well. No, stop this! Dragon Snapper! Those are dragons or they are like the mini version? I hope I don't have to fight normal version of the dragon. Okay, you know what I will do? Something evil. Yeah. Oi. Yeah. Yes, baby, yes. La la la. Nobody saw this. Nobody saw this. We don't speak about it here. Stop this! Don't teleport! Don't teleport! So I bet if he is doing this, means that... It means that what? That, I'm sorry, that there is a possessed shrine nearby. I'm gonna sleep in your house if you don't mind. Pardons. Lardons. Can I sleep in your marital bed? Don't mind me. They had a chance. Yeah. Yes, evil Kate has come. Yes. How's it morning? I hate my life. How's it morning? Stop this. Oh, stop this, little boy. Relax. They're still going after me? Hopefully not. How's it morning? Okay, shrine. Ah! Die! I just need to check this shrine, or should I really go to Xardas? Okay, let's go to Xardas, because I just... Can you just not do it to me? But no, we gotta check this one. Okay. Let's just drink the speed potions like good baby boys. Okay. Now it's where? Past the lake. Somewhere around the lake. Hopefully that thing doesn't ambush me again. If I'm fast enough. That guy again. That guy again though. Leave me alone. I'm stuck. Stop teleporting. Can you help? Yes, help. Are you attacking me? Gaana. Stop this. I keep forgetting that I'm wearing wrong clothes. I cannot be the guard or the bandits. I gotta be the freaking water mage or something. Yeah. By the way, how is it with the speed potions? Are they being depleted after I reload? Okay, no, they're not. Gonna help you by shooting arrows at you, yeah. Basically, it's all that he can offer. But if I approach him in a ring of water, don't. Bad dog. Where is the...
We shall catch you.
Can you help me, boy? I'm hiding behind you. Okay, it's somewhere not far from here. By the way, you have any dialogue? 100 gold coins. Oh, nice! By the way, is it calm?
Here,
or is it something
100 gold coins for your
something
expertise
I can earn
on
somewhere
getting
for free?
animals.
Thanks. Now you're talking.
Well, I think something came to attack us, but in the
What can you
dialect I
teach
assume
me?
it can't.
At the moment, I can't teach you anything you don't already know. Sorry.
How about giving me my gold back, bro? I'm reloading. It's like, what is it? Maybe I'm gonna beat you up. What do you think about this?
What?
That's right. You don't mess with me. You don't mess with little baby boy. Aside, usually don't do this, but this is like, this is not decent. This is not something decent people do. Well invested, well invested. I got more. I got profit, 11 coins. Look, look, look. This one I'm checking. Statue of Enos. Purified shrine. This one is possessed.
Grant me your
Enos,
aid and
Enos
purify
unpossessed.
this shrine.
Untinkle it. Let's go. 6 left. What do you mean 6 left? Somebody told me the order doesn't matter. What do you mean 6 left? 6 left, what, to purify? So I'll have to purify all? I remember them. I remember them, yes. I have 2 more on the bottom and 5 more on the top. Shut up. Why does he say 6 left if I... does he mean that the rest are all possessed? Because we have 5 on the top and... okay, a bit less. 2 on the bottom. We can check the one... over there, but it's accessible from the different entrance. Yeah? Or no? No way. I gotta go around a bit to the merchants. To the merchants. 6 left from nightmares. This life is a nightmare with these dark wizards. Wait. I hear the frogs. It can't be good. Can't be good. I'm not going to sleep because if I go to sleep, I understand that my speed potion will reset. Yeah. Who's doing this? Who's trying to murder me? I need light. Because I'm tired of torches. Equipping, unequipping. Wait. What with? What with? Where's one shot? What? Where did they come from? I know nothing about picking locks.
Nothing to be had there.
Nothing there. What is this ambush? Mind sense is purified. I hope he'll find a wife at the end. This is all that matters, honestly. Okay, straight ahead and for the darkness. Not sure I will find anything in these conditions. Going through the bushes like that and listening to these farting sounds. Wait. Where am I? Goodness. Wait. I think I went into different dimension. Whoa. Easy there. Easy there. What is this place? I know nothing about this place. Am I seeing some kind of light over there? What is this? Is that a hut? You go to sleep, the seekers will tinkle. Bro, what about this infatuation and about tinkling, you know? Okay, my speed potion was turned off.
No idea.
At all. Ah, it's a Rolls hut. Can I sleep in your bed, bro?
I agree with you completely.
With whom? The guy is sitting at the table and is like telling himself, I agree with you completely. You didn't beat me up, thanks. Stand up! Stop doing this squats with bear. Goodness. Stop it! I'd never do that. Stop talking to yourself. Oh, it's like wrong. It's wrong, it's just wrong. Hello, Flower! Hello, hello, hello! Wait, let me quick say hello there. How you doing? Did you play? Thank you so much for the raid. We're back to playing some Gothic 2 today. Welcome in, welcome in. You guys make sure to follow Flava. How was the stream? Thank you so much. They'll tickle me in my dreams. Tickle? We talk about tinkling.
Yes,
but I
look
guess
at that. We got. Fuck yeah! The bastard is dead.
Yeah.
This early? Let's go! Let's go! Only last boss left, and we are done with this game. Holy! And people struggle with him.
Wasn't so easy for you.
I guess.
You won't struggle with this.
Can I title myself as Flavianel the Dragon Eater? I seem to destroy dragons in all games.
Hello,
I see them.
Funny.
Yep.
What? I read it like bunny.
Oh. That's my new title then. I don't know. Final Fantasy, Elden Ring, Dark Souls, it seems like dragons cannot really live too long when they meet me.
You played Detroit, how did you like it? How was it? Oh, that game is great. We have a few epic fans in the chat. I'm not sure if they are asleep. Some great fans of Detroit Become Human. How did you like it? That was Dark Souls 3. I thought that's Elden Ring. Oh my god. Well, it just confirms that. I played Detroit Become Human this weekend. What a blast of a game. You like it, yeah? Did you beat it? That's a very long clip, yeah, and I don't have a limit for the time, so if it was like 30 minutes long, then well, we'd watch this. Game was out in 2018, but it's so cool to experience in 2026. Yeah, because it just feels like basically what we experience in 2026, right? With AI and all. I really love it. They knew what they were making the game about, because back in the day it seemed like pure sci-fi, but I think when you play this game in 2026 it feels completely different, especially after all this shenanigans with AI that happened recently. Yeah? All the stories about androids, it's so prophesizing, replace androids with AI. Yeah, that's how I felt. That's practically what's out there now in 2026. It's insane how well it aged. Yeah, that's exactly my thoughts. I remember when I played it actually when it was released in 2018, and I thought, wow, it never could happen. And now, when I replayed it like a year ago, I felt completely different. And it's, you know, a span of what, 8 years? Well, it's not a little period of time, but still, it just proves how much stuff changes over time. Thank you for the follow, Honey. What? How should I call you? Honey? Buat? Or Bunny? But thank you for the follow. So yeah, that game is pretty great. I would like to replay it again, because still to this point I didn't get all the endings. But yeah, it makes you really wonder about so many things. But obviously, this game is nice. Makes you think. What makes us human, yeah? The most important part. Shows that AI also become human, I guess. So yeah, on one hand, it is creepy, but on the other, we'll see how it turns out, yeah? IRL. HB! Oh my god, we have HSB here. So now we have HB. Nice. But to be honest, I read it as Bunny. I was sure it's Bunny, you see? You see how brain of a dyslexic person read stuff. It's crazy. The game really makes for a lot of great deep conversations too. Yes, yes, yes. Unlike Gothic only starts conversations about holes, balls, tinkle on shrines, and that's it. And about finding a wife. But it's my part, because I keep complaining there is no romance in the game. No, I'm joking, this is a great game, to be honest. Gothic 2, it's such an experience. It's nothing like current games, it's completely different. It's a raw experience everybody should experience at least once in their lifetime, you know? Hello, Pichiori, what's up? Hello, hello. So did you beat it? What ending did you get? If you beat it. Yes, yeah, it's not super short. It takes a few streams, I guess, to beat it, but yeah. I think it was the first game I played on Twitch, by the way, when I started. Because I wanted something interactive. But yeah. It was great. It was great. I think it's one of the best games they made. Well, Heavy Rain was nice as well, to be honest. I also love it. The plot twist, but I mean, when you play it once, you already remember it forever, for eternity, so... I replayed it anyways recently, because you forget, you know, some details, but overall with Heavy Rain, it's like... not such good replayability, unlike with Detroit. Gothic is pretty classic. You played the first one or the second? Yeah, I mean, for me on Twitch, it was the first game. I played it before, so I wanted something, you know, somewhere I can walk around and just press buttons. But it still was difficult for me to lock in, as always. In the end, I killed like 3 characters. It's fine. The hardest challenge for me, I remember, was getting Kara out of trouble when she was in that basement of that crazy guy, you know. Did you manage to save her, by the way? I had high expectations from it, but it's insane how good it is. Yeah. I love it too. You know, I feel like there are some people who hate that game. Especially with this whole AI context, but... yeah. I don't hear about anyone who was like neutral about it. There is either people who really like it or hate it. I played some, but it was ages ago when I was in high school. I feel like for the majority it's the case. I feel like I'm the only one who's playing it almost in their 30s. Almost. Yeah, save Kara. Oh, okay, so... I misunderstood, I said you beat it, okay, so my lips are sealed, sorry. Never mind. But I mean, technically speaking, I think you can save all the characters. Or not, so... maybe it's not counted as a spoiler. So I'm not saying anything. I'm playing pretty slowly. I bet you discuss a lot, yeah? Yeah, you guys make sure to follow Fluff, because he always makes sure to talk about stuff. He was playing recently Clair Obscure. It was very cool to be on his stream. There are some deep conversations going on about the game and around it and whatnot, so a lot of yapping just like here. Make sure to follow, I'm sure you would like it. You're talking half the time, so yeah, it's a similar experience. I feel like, you know, I start Gothic 2, I started playing it recently only on Sundays, you know, for the chill playthrough, relaxed and chill as always. This is not true, of course. It's never chill, it's just a rage bait. But yeah, half of the time I just yap, and basically we don't make any progress, and then we wait for the next Sunday, so maybe I just should play it like twice a week. We hear more complaints. We have a few babies here who like to tell me they hate Gothic. Yeah, can you imagine this? But yes, it happens. A big time yapper. Yappers, yeah, let's go yappers, unite. every single one of us, we should create a club. You know, like these groups on Twitch, creators, teams or something like that. Sometimes you can see that streamer belongs to it, and I bet there is no team yappers yet. I'm pretty sure there's some kind of like, you know, women in gaming, this, that, some kind of boring stuff, basically. We should create some kind of yappers in gaming. This something nobody saw yet in 2026. Yes, it's a great idea for sure. I'm sure a lot of people would enjoy this, belonging to this club. 90 scene. We haven't touched the controller. Yes. Yes. Then time to discuss all the balls from Discord. All the bans. she protects, she attacks, but most importantly, she yap. Yeah. Yeah. It's not like I can control it, so I'm really sorry if it bothers anyone. Let's call it Yappers United. Yes, why you? Like the abbreviation. You. Red like you. Already in the Losers Club? What? Why? How? And there is a scary clown, so normal clubs? What kind of club with a scary clown? What are you talking about? No more clubs for me with balls and creamy buns. What do you mean? You're leaving me? Are you telling me you're leaving this Discord? You're out of clubs? I'm sorry, what? How can you say something like this in my face? To be fair, I see people either playing or talking. Yes, there is nothing in between, is there, when it comes to Twitch? Because you see, there are some kind of demigods, I guess, who can combine both talking and locking in. But they probably have... they must have some kind of genius brain or something to be able to do it all at once. I'm sure there are people like this, but... Or they have some kind of helper, you know, who's sitting under the desk and touching the controller, and they talk and they pretend like they have a brain like that. Maybe. I don't know how anyone does that. But yeah, I cannot think of anyone actually. No, maybe I've seen some big streamers here and there do this. Yeah, it is rare indeed. It is. Resident Yapper could be a good name. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds good. Losers Club is from IT, the movie with Pennywise the dancing clown. Oh my god, I so forgot this. Was it in the book? I read it so long ago. TV series there is also really good. I actually started it and I don't remember why I dropped it. I didn't like it. Resident Yappers. Yeah, Yapper could be both. You can yap, can handle the controls. Well, this is how the gameplay looks when it comes to my streams, anyways. So one could say that it's already happening. Martin is the real Kate. You never know if it's a real Kate or not. Every stream I turn it on, you know, the OBS and everything. You never know, cause there are actually two Kates. I already told you. That one is sitting in the basement while the second is streaming, and one of them goes for a walk after a period of good behavior. So yeah, basically this is how it is. I'm totally not hallucinating right now, but yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Lava. Thank you, always good to have you here. You guys make sure to follow. By the way, I will be wrapping it up soon as I check Sardis' tower, I think, and the one not far from here. And yeah, make sure to relax, grab some snackies, or probably it's sleepy time for you as well soon, yeah? So make sure to prepare for the sleepy time and just relax after the stream, and thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah. Well, this is... you gotta have some lore, because... people come up with all kinds of theories, like just about everything. So, yeah. But yeah, it is what it is, friends. Who's this guy standing there, staring at me? Okay. So the next is just somewhere down this path. My sprint is ended. Is finished. Finita la commedia. La la. By the way, I haven't visited the mercenaries, these bastards, for a long time. I'm curious if I could beat up that guy, you remember? That Bulko, what's his name? Or is he still too thick for me? Because I had a quest for this. It could be some nice XP now, yes? Maybe I can finally, with my Beliar's Claw of Destiny. I don't think anything happens if I use the Beliar's Claw. I don't think it's bad. Possession, you can just drink some potion and you are unpossessed quickly. So... yeah, okay. I like field raiders. I don't like wasting my mental and physical energy on those because I cannot scavenge those. I wonder who I learned it from, scavenging those beasts. I still don't know. I bet it's on this rock, yeah? Probably going to grab some coffee? Ah, so it's not sleepy time for you, so I was wrong. Okay, so enjoy your coffee. I already had my daily limit, so yeah. Thank you for stopping by. Do you add some butter to yours? Do you like it with sugar or just plain coffee? No sugar, no lactose. Okay. Bro, you jump scared me, bro, with your balls. Bastard. But die! Quickly. Show them. You see? Oh, that's what I'm talking about. 300 XP. And not invested learning points. I still didn't invest those. Next to every shrine there is this bastard with bulls. I'm ready to throw at you. It's breakfast time. I thought... wait, for some reason I thought you are from France. But never mind. Purify. This one is also possessed.
Grant
Enjoy
me
your day.
aid
I
and
hope you have a great
purify
one.
this
For me,
shrine.
it's already end of the day, so. For me, it's horrible. For me, it's about to become Monday, so like in 30 minutes, 28. You're in Asia. Oh, nice. I'm curious where exactly, but you don't need to tell. Because I'm not a stalker, like some people say. Oh, one shot, nice, let's go. I usually wake up shortly before my stream, so right after one is breakfast time, basically. Oh, nice, so you're like a morning streamer. Well, I mean, based on your schedule. Because for me, you are the evening streamer. So makes sense, yeah. If you're streaming for Europe, then it makes sense. Okay, got it. Great balls of fire, yeah, basically. This is my life now. Okay, I kinda don't wanna go there to beat Bulko, so I'm just gonna teleport to Xardas. So we have 4 left, yeah? So, one more at the bottom, so we have 5 more left at the top, so it means that 3 left there. Don't know which one, so we'll have to wait and see. If the one of those is that most northern peak of the map, then I'm gonna be so pissed because it's so far. And if they force me to go there just to interact with a stupid shrine, then this is the worst rage bait ever. The worst. Also, the visibility is just horrible. It's just horrible. I just... Xardas. He'll be there again, yes. Where am I? Okay, straight to the right. Let me quickly summon some light. Did I just rap unintentionally? Perhaps Enos himself will favor you and guide you to the right path. Why? I would like to. I hope it's not about some kind of hallucinations. But this would be okay either way. I thought it's an enemy, but it's just an innocent sheep. God forgive me. Ah, so it's rather, it's not close to Xardas, it's rather close to this owner's farm, but okay. Makes sense. The works, but they bonk me usually. One shot me. Oi, they're really tough. I'm almost dead. Bro, I'm almost dead. Did I save? There was second, no? Did it go away? Oh, I don't have mana. Yeah. How's it little healing power if it heals my whole life bar almost? HP bar. Murder some dogs! And he puts it as a quote, mind you, when I never said something like this. Okay, I have one quote. Very similar, even worse. That I like killing dogs. But I meant only Gothic dogs and Resident Evil dogs. Okay? Okay? My god, I love dogs. I want to have my own dog. But I can't. I can't. I only get to look at them in the park. It's heartless. Okay, let's go. This one is possessed. You say VHS if you trolled me. VHS if you trolled me. I can't even interact with this. It's broken. Look, I can't even interact with this. 99% of players kill this ship the moment the game begins. I don't. Okay, now I can interact.
Enos, grant me your aid and purify this shrine.
Tinkle, tinkle, tinkle. 4 left, okay. So we have 5 left at the top. But 4 left to purify. So 1 is imposter. Oh, actually 8. Wait. No, all 3. What am I saying? Not 5, but 3 at the top are left. 3 at the top, because at the monastery we checked. Okay. Let the world know and see that the great warrioress is not just fierce, but kind as well. Yes, thank you. The dogs are just, we don't speak about this. Bolt of Steel! Wait, what? Bro, again, you are... I was first, you ass! I killed you first, but I was too slow. What an asshole. Is that before purifying or after? It's before purifying! Let's save after purifying. I gotta purify it again. Okay, it's just 5 seconds of my lifetime. Hopefully it's not a big deal that we have to replay it. But I told you, as always, next to the possessed rider is always this dark wizard ready to... Why can't I interact it with first when I approach this? This game is bugged sometimes. Now I can, okay.
Enos.
Enos! 4 left. How's it 4 left if I have 3 left on the map? Ah, wait, I know. I see. The one behind the monastery, like in the eastern part of the map, okay. This is the 4th one. So all 4 at the top that I left. the ones to purify. I guess. I guess so. Do we purify them today or do we call it today, friends? What are you going to tell me about this? It's getting pretty late, but we could finish this task, I guess. Even though it's very far. Guilty of what? Guilty as charged. To walk the land and purify the shrine and get hit by the bulls. Don't you dare, bitch! Don't you dare! Yes, XP. XP, let's go! Finally. I'm almost dead, but it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter to me. Every time like this after encounter. But at least it's nice that you get 300 XP after meeting them. I'll feast with what? Is it like those steamy balls or like troll mate? I'm not really, you know. Okay, never mind. This is getting out of hand. It's getting out of hand. Whatever I say now, I will be quoted, so I'm not gonna say anything just because I will not. But what do you mean by this, brother? Stop this! Stop this! Bad seeker. But two in a row. But I need 300 XP, so I guess I'm gonna bonk him. Try to, at least. Save even closer to him. Yes, because I'm crazy. How dare you? But why are you blocking me? Bro. This one is crazy. Look. This one won't let me. Look. This one won't die. Am I not hitting him or is he blocking every single time? What, throw your balls already? Maybe I shouldn't. Some of those are unkillable. Okay, I got some of them high level. That's fine. It's fine, just go. Just go with the wind there. I love how they're literally outside the open gate, yeah, and the guards are perfectly fine.
We'll catch you.
Yes, they're just chill. We shall catch you. You don't hear it, friends? You don't hear it, mates? What's up with that? Also, what's up with me wearing Water Mage's robe? They told me I can't, and nothing ever happened to me. Maybe it will soon.
But he knew that all along.
Yeah, everybody's just chilling. Nobody is bothered. By the way, time to invest the points. Maybe lockpicking. Is it worth investing into lockpicking finally, since I have so many points?
I can't believe that.
I wonder if the price increased. Oh, by the way, Diego, I have your cash.
I found your gold.
Really? Show me. Very good.
Dark wizards.
Gerbrand had better watch out now. Listen, I still
better
need to
watch out.
take care of the guards. I want you to take this letter to Gerbrand.
Who the heck is
He is
Gerbrand?
one of the fat merchants in the upper quarter. Give him my regards. I'll meet you in front of Gerbrand's house then.
I have no idea who the heck is Gerbrand. Haven't they heard of forest fires? Stop throwing those balls. I don't think they care about this even. I think they would love it if it burned down. Okay, someone around here was teaching lockpicking. I just don't remember who exactly.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
I'm not sure if I will ever find him again.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
Draw it on the map. He said upper quarter.
No,
Do I know?
He insisted he knew better.
What kind of upper
Hey, you.
quarter? Sorben, was it you?
He never would have thought of that.
Can you teach me how to
If
pick
the
locks?
price were
You
increased.
paid Gritta's debt with Mateo. You seem to be a decent fellow. However, I cannot.
How much do you charge?
200 gold pieces.
Wait, did it go with inflation? Wait, I wanna save.
May-
If he scams me.
Hey,
If it's
you.
15 learning points, no way I'm spending so much.
Can you pay how much to?
Fine.
This money will.
10 LP and it was 5 at the beginning, bro. What a scam. Is it really worth it? Is there anything so useful in those chests ever? To spend 10 LP on this? Or is it better to save? I think it's better to save for 100 and strength and bow. It's just counterproductive, bro. Yeah. Diego's business. Diego gave me a letter from Merchant Gerbrand. I've never seen any Gerbrand around here, but okay. I guess so. Arada. It's not Gerbrand. Tell Diego to tinkle on the map, yes? The beast returned to the land. Constantino. It's not the guy.
And so he bade Enos to leave a part of his power in his realm so that he might restore it to the human if the beast...
What's his name is again? Gerbrand? Phew, I need to go. Okay, I know secret infatuation of sleep, not so secret. Today I found out what it is all about. By the way, here I can go invest into 100 weapons finally, yes or not? Would I? I would deliver more critical hits, yeah? Was it Wolfgar or who? What are you ignoring me? He's ignoring me. Okay, was it you then? Andre?
I've been able to rescue some of the missing
I
people.
forgot that I
And
can
here I
report to
was,
him.
wondering where the hell you've been all this time. You're a
bro.
member of the militia. You were not given orders for such an action. But how many people did you find?
All
What?
those who were still alive.
All?
Think of the hydrate.
I'm so proud of you.
Make
And
sure
I'm
to
glad I let
hydrate
you join us.
yourself.
Here is your pay. That was a grand deed.
200, I can't. I'm so rich right now. Okay, I guess he doesn't teach.
About the...
Yes?
I'm working on it.
I
Good.
still have no idea.
How's the situation in town?
What kind of
Everything
thieves
is
guild?
under
What is it
control.
about?
Carry out your assignments.
Everything's under control, apart from the dragoons approaching us. Wolfgar, maybe teach me one-handed. Wolfgar won't teach me anymore, look. Wolfgar hates me. Okay, there was some kind of guy who taught me something here. Was it Peck or was it the half-bald guy, Mortis? Bro, what is happening? I think the game is tired. They ignore me all. How am I able to interact? I think the game is bugged. I'm not in any Marvin's mode. What is it about? What is it all about? Look, I cannot interact now with anyone anymore. And all music stopped, by the way. Did you notice? Did you notice how quiet it is? Okay, something started.
Really, how interesting.
Baltram, Ringar with us.
That's not what my husband
Kantar.
Someone's
Zuris.
gonna do the
Hakon. Jura. So where the heck is this guy?
Everybody knows by now.
Zuris. Dupuris. Is he in his house? Is he just chilling in
See?
his house?
That wasn't so hard.
What again? What are you complaining about? Vatras is just waiting for me to approach, and then only he starts yapping. Maybe somebody in the tavern during the day, but not. Everybody is working, I guess. La 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 la. I have no idea where he's at. Diego didn't peer at the map, so I don't know. Anyone here during the day? Koragon, you know something? You know, bro, anything at all or not? My lips are sealed.
Show me your way.
face filled with wisdom. La 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 la. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. No traces of Pablo? Wait, what was the name of that guy who stole that stuff? Pedro, not Pablo. Those monks were talking about the guy who ran off with Inosai, but for a second I thought I found him, but it's the wrong one. Upper quarter is where the paladins are. Okay.
As well as
God.
sheep. And last of all, arose a human.
The human. How could I forget? Why do they make such stairs? This is the upper quarter, literally. What? That's why I don't remember, because I never visit. Here you are. Diego says hello.
Diego says hello.
What? Who?
You're afraid?
And he wants me to give you this letter.
That can't be. No. I'm a goner.
Beautiful face.
Who?
Diego, of course.
Yes, I'm gonna meet him here shortly.
Oh, this is the end then. All
Don't
is lost.
worry too
I've got
much.
no time. I need to get out of here. Quick. If he finds me
What
here,
should I do?
I'm done for.
Yes.
Anything new?
What is that about? Are you trying to mock me? You and your buddy
No.
Diego have wreaked enough havoc already.
I
Leave
don't
me
know.
alone.
I don't understand what you're talking about. But okay. Now I need to go now. I need to go now. Oh, he's running so fast. Look at him go. Look at him go. Oh my god, he's escaping. Diego will never get him.
It's really not my problem. Wait a minute.
Diego, stop.
I delivered the letter.
Very good. How did Gerbrand take it?
He was rather shocked and made himself
Did
scarce
I just
right
save
away.
his life?
I should think so. I'm afraid that, first of all, I need to attend to furnishing my new house.
Oh, he's
If I remember
escaping.
correctly, Gerbrand's taste is horrible.
He's escaping. He's leaving. I think he will not kill him.
The house is yours then?
But at least he stays alive, so I guess I did a
Cellar
good
to
thing.
attic, with all the furnishings.
I stopped him
having spent
literally
several
last
years
second.
in less than befitting quarters, I'm looking forward to sleeping in a soft four-poster bed. And then, for breakfast, I'll have a fine
And some
wine
balls.
and some excellent ham.
You don't miss any chances, do you?
Oh,
betcha.
Okay, he escaped, I guess. Even at his pace, he managed to escape.
So how did you pull this off?
Literally
Did
in
you
front
think
of
that
him, he
Gerbrand
passed.
came by his fortune through
Apparently
honest
our
business?
character is so
Of course, he
handsome
never
that
got his
he
fingers dirty when it came to
forgot
really
about
shady
everything else
deals.
and didn't
He had a
notice
helper for that. Of
the guy he
course,
was
I
supposed to
caught
kill.
on to a lot back then. Gerbrand finally got
I know
rid
how
of
else
me.
to explain
He
this.
was probably afraid that I knew too much.
You never told me about that.
You never asked me.
What about my share?
Looks like you haven't forgotten everything I've taught you after all.
Oh.
But you're right. I couldn't have done it without you. Here's your share.
Oh, finally some nice price paid. Diego's climbing social ladder from colony convict to proud house owner. Yes, and the way he got it. No mortgage or anything. Efficient way.
What about Gerbrand?
Your
He
brand
has
escaped.
enjoyed the
What?
good life for far too long.
Yeah?
He was living here in the lap of
He
luxury
escaped, but
while I was forcing down meat bug stew. I have no idea where he went from here, but he'll never get a foothold in Corinthus again. I'll see to that. If you're looking for him, you should try the Harbor District.
I'm not looking for him, I just tried to save him from you, so it worked, I guess.
Can you
Can you
teach me
teach me?
something?
Yeah, sure. Just let me know when you're ready.
I am ready.
Teach me.
I can teach you.
Dexterous.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
How's business?
I need one-handed weapon.
Lousy. Somebody should have told me that Corinthus has gone to the dogs in the meantime.
That's no news. I've only known the city like this.
You should have seen it a few years ago. You would have liked it then.
I bet I would, yes. Okay, who here, who else can teach me one-handed weapons? Those guys those paladins are bugged. Maybe they are unbugged because I can interact with these ones again. Okay, I'll go check. If they are bugged, then it's a sign that the game is tired, but honestly, something tells me it's an unfixable thing. They just don't want me to learn one-handed weapons anymore in this area. Laris teaches you to be strong. And the harbor. So the only guy who can teach me here one-handed weapons is this guy, but he won't want to talk to me. Whatever I do. Yes? Will you talk to me now? Bro is bugged. The end. Goodbye. I cannot learn it anymore in this part, so I gotta go to the pirates, to the Jarkandar, how's it called? I guess. I don't know if anyone
That's not what my husband thinks.
on this map can teach me actually anymore. I mean, maybe I don't remember, but
You don't say.
okay, so we have 4 shrines left to purify at the top of the map.
That's what I've always said.
But yeah, I guess we will do it next stream in the end because it's almost, well, it's 4 minutes to midnight, so if we do it now, I'll finish at least at midnight, so it's... And then it will stretch to 2 AM or worse, because Kate is like that. Maybe we play it during the week, like on Tuesday maybe or something, on the days I don't play. Maybe I just play on Tuesday. So, anyways, friends, thank you so much for stopping by. Let me just check if anyone is playing at this late hour. Late for me, but not late for some. So yeah, let me check. Maybe somebody's playing Gothic. Do I have a bit red eyes? Or is it just something with my monitor? Oh, somebody playing in Polish, but the title is in German. Interesting. Low death rate. Or maybe there is somebody you would like to go to. There is Fortnite. Oh my god, I can't. Have a good sleep. Don't leave, stay for the raid if you can. Have a good day, because for you it only starts, right? Somebody's playing Gothic Remake. Oh. So... let me see. Always a struggle with Kate, where to go to. Wait. Dawn is playing Hunt. I think I never raided her and she's super nice. She's from Master Cat Weasel community. So great one. So maybe I just send you to Hunt Showdown. It's a great game, great looking game. I mean visually. So guys, what do you say to this if I send you there? No objections? No objections. So yeah, make sure to follow her. She's really nice, really nice. They play a lot of co-op streams with Master Cat Weasel and whatnot. But I think she plays some other games as well. Oh yeah, she actually played some Skin Stapler recently. It's a hilarious game. I would love to play it myself, but I watched a lot on VL's channel. It was big, it had buns with cream and whatnot. I think I'll forget a tiny bit on half a year. I'm gonna play it. And also I didn't see like maybe 30 to 40% of it, so hopefully in half a year I will be able to play it. It's such a big game. Perfect. Just perfection. All the fart jokes are there. Everything is there. It's just too good to be true. Anyways, friends, thanks so much for stopping by. Today it's Monday, Mandarino. So I wonder what to play. I have no idea what to play. Don't know what to play. Maybe we start Metal Gear Solid 3, actually. Or we'll see, I guess. We'll see. But yeah, Sinking City remains for off the stream. So yeah. In any case, I will let you know as always. So yeah, I'm going into my slumber, and you guys, I hope you have a great day or night, and see you tomorrow for sure. 99.99999% sure, because it's Monday. So yeah, let's go check out its Dawn Place. She's playing some Hunt Showdown, and yeah, thanks for stopping by. Bye bye. Take care. Yes, I will. I will try my best, at least. I'll try to fall asleep without any issues. It will take me at least 1 hour, but yeah, I'll do my best. Thank you, friends. Yeah, send pictures of the food you make, some bowls and whatnot, yes. And enjoy your Sunday. Or have a good sleep. Bye-bye. Take care.